Oh, because I clicked Auri,
You
not
like-
Shark Auri. Lamau.
How dare you?
Hi, Mary. Switch over your Fuji.
Grab
Switch
shark.
your Fuji.
Grab shark. Shake.
Wow.
You impersonating me? Auri?
Little bit.
Yeah, that's,
Little bit. Is that cool?
yeah, that's fine.
Cool, that chill. You okay with identity theft?
Make sure to snip go. That's part of it.
Snip.
I miss Big. Long time no see. Pep, pep, pep.
We have not started yet, just as warning. So, because I was waiting for people to get in so I can make sure that Fujis are all set.
I was responding to my chat. Fuji has been changed.
Update token. There we go. That's updated. Wait, so if I don't have that active. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on, can we set this to be active always? If I don't have the tab active, it shuts off. Let's see. Opera. Opera settings here.
I return.
Snip.
What the hell?
You startled me.
Yeah, go to
you
Helco.
know, no.
The boo box with him.
No.
To the blue box.
How could you do this to me?
I'm gonna feed you to a ghost.
No. I'll just look at it. It can't get me.
Alright, let's see, is everyone logged in? Bendy's not here.
Mindy is probably taking medicine, being a little baby.
Being a Bendy.
Yeah. Little man.
Co, I sent you the video clip of the boo box. It's like a 2-minute clip from the movie. It's so good.
I'll have to watch that.
You should say you'll watch it, but only if a shark watches a single short from YouTube.
You mean a single mug root beer short?
He's got to watch a short from you. Is that mean shark?
It's so mean.
What? We wouldn't ruin your carefully curated YouTube algorithm much. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm just gonna do this.
He wants some root beer.
Start streaming so I can get the announcement out.
I'm gonna get you some root beer, shark.
Delicious rumor.
And then using his hand sanitizer, shark. Did you know that?
I'm eating my food real quick before. I mean, stream's gonna start, but.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm hitting starting soon. Miri's already on stream, can already hear us all. We can't talk about secret stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be eating when I'm expected to talk like much.
Oh no, you're not expecting.
Plus, I've been on Miri's stream plenty of times. They've all heard me.
Yeah. As a shark.
Also, Shark, do me a solid. Change your server name to your character name, please.
was gonna make it a sexual reference, but I guess you're streaming, huh?
Yeah, let's keep it at least within TOS.
Auri, these nuts.
I was about to break TOS so hard.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Bemby.
Is it per server profile? Yeah, server
yes.
game. There we go.
Big seal up. Pep,
Yeah.
pep, pep.
Because I've got my
Bemby.
OBS set up so that everyone's server names will appear under their Fugis.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, Bendy. Are you alive?
Hello.
Bendy, your mic.
Hi, Bemby.
Hello. Could you do me a solid and switch your Fuji over to... Oh, wait, no, never mind. You don't have one. I'm dumb. Ignore me then. Never mind.
Pass.
Hello.
Oh
Hello.
no, he's so. Oh no, Pat the Bendy.
I don't know. Tried sleeping. I don't really feel fucking good at all.
Hugs
Are you good for today?
Are you up
I
for
don't
this?
think so, no.
Aw.
Do we need to call it
Oh.
off? We can.
Mhm.
I mean, it's a little late for that.
Aw.
It
if
just,
you need rest, that's an option.
I mean,
If
it's
you need
fine. I'm
rest?
just, can we just get, my character like out of the way a little bit. You guys can have a fun night or whatever.
Okay.
Bendy. Hugs Bendy.
It's gonna be a half an hour of Florence being relatively active just this morning, at least.
Okay.
Hug the Bendy. He's so eepy.
I'm not EP. I'm sick.
He's so sick. He hugs.
Yeah.
There is Abel. There is in fact a tabletop thingy for it.
There we go.
Sharky, I have made the post on Blue Sky, which I think is the only one you care about.
Winter. Derogatory. I'm playing as Icaros, Abel. A knightess. Icaros.
Start mining my BRB screen.
All right, final check. Everyone have their water, any snacks they need, etc.
I'm gonna
Yep.
crack open a cold one.
A cold one.
I wouldn't recommend alcohol during this, but you know,
It's a cold one doesn't necessarily mean alcohol.
Booze is so good for D&D. I don't know what you're talking about, Burb.
streamed D&D, Sharky.
Especially.
Um,
I'm just saying that some craft ablutions to lubricate the proceedings is a phenomenal time, regardless of who's watching you.
That's fair.
What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, I'm not saying
Having
you
to
get
hit my-
shit-faced. I'm just saying have a couple of beers, you
A
know?
little bit of social lubricant.
Yeah.
Oh, frick, I need to get that set up too. So much I gotta
Take your
do.
time. I'm getting my stuff set up and whatnot too. Hit all your buttons. Take your times.
I'm just wishing I had 4 monitors for this because I've got so many windows I have to have open.
More monitors.
You know what?
Goodness.
I thought I'd get myself a little treat, and I got some bacon potato cheesy tots, bacon and
Cheesy
cheese tots, I
tots.
guess, from Burger King. And that
Burger
was an
King.
error, my friends. I recommend not. Mhm.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
they good or bad stuff is
Oh.
happening in your gut?
No, this was a mistake.
Oh no.
I mean,
Which
nothing's happening to
burger?
my stomach. I just mean that these are not tasty. These are-
Oh no.
Yeah, you went to Burger King. What'd you expect?
Well, the burgers are
Burger's
fine.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
the
like the
burgers.
burgers.
No, it's no,
Okay.
it's not.
So Burger Kings around here were good up until recently. And then I've gotten mold on their burgers every time I've gotten one recently. So we're not even do that no more. It's only happened twice, but I'm not going for a third time.
Fair.
That's a local thing though, versus like Burger King. It's not like Burger King is a franchise. It's like
Yeah.
if there's a little bit of mold on there, send it.
Yeah, I actually like
Every-
I like Burger King otherwise.
Bendy, are you able to join the tabletop thing?
Yeah.
Thank you.
If the Bimby wants to. Hugs the Bimby.
It is recommended.
Yeah. Pats that Bimby.
Every Burger King burger I've ever had in my entire life has tasted like rubber.
That sucks. Actually, the ones that are good are actually pretty tasty. I did apple. Alternatively, too, everybody says Panda Express sucks, but the Panda Express I have near me is actually really good.
I am a Panda
Okay.
Express defender.
No, you're both wrong.
Also a Panda.
Speaking
What's this
of-
called again?
Foundry. It should be pinned in our DMs, Bendy.
Okay, sorry. I have big brain fog.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I had this shit already saved.
It wasn't pinned in our DMs. So it's cool. Find it. You need.
Indeed, I.
There you go. Now it's pinned in our DMs. So
Okay.
Good go.
Bro,
Snip.
what the hell?
I don't know. You were misbehaving. I don't know why you making noises, man. Snip.
I have.
The defensive measure.
all right. All right, everyone good? Anything before we start?
I'm feeling pretty good. We're good.
I'm
Okay.
going one question in VC text real
I was
quick.
muted. I'm ready.
Don't show the URL because people can attempt to join.
Oh.
So please crop your screen to not show it.
Fox, your fourth wheel.
Alrighty.
Do not pay attention to the little black bar at the bottom of the screen. It's not there.
Everyone, thank you for joining and welcome to A Bump in the Night, a tabletop RPG in the Fate system based on spooky things and horror and such. And as such, you should be aware that there may be things that some
Wow.
would consider uncomfortable in regards to topics. Just be aware. I, in my infinite wisdom, forgot to grab links from the players. So if you could both send me those in VC text for your streams.
I gotta go remember what my link is.
Imagine having a stream. Lamau.
Lamau.
Couldn't be me. Though apparently, I can just use my VR chat avatar straight into Warudo with no muss, no fuss. I'm gonna set that up.
Delicious.
Nah.
Oh,
The black bar's there for flavor, Co.
A little bit of sauce.
all right. Now that we've got that fixed, before I get into the recap on what has happened and starting the session, would you all please introduce yourselves, starting with Aaliyah Ushas.
Hello. Everybody calls me Sharky. I will be playing Firekeeper Alia Ushas. She. How would I introduce her? I should have thought of her introduction prior to, like, anything. You know what I mean? She is a girl from far northeast, cold climates, very isolated areas. And she has come a very long way to join with the party, incidentally, of course. And she's super cool. She is those who perceive her would describe her as a blood mage of sorts, although in this land, one doesn't just, throw their magics about willy-nilly, so most people are unaware of that talent in general, but the party will be aware of it. And that's Alia.
All right. And Florence, could you give a short introduction of yourself and your character?
Hi, I'm Bindi. I'm playing Florence. Florence is a chronic street kid, neglected, kind of forgotten, took up crime, street crime, and unfortunately for him, he tried to pick on a rich fellow who ended up being rich because he was some kind of demon or something or another. And just by the mere fact he wasn't torn to shreds on the spot, he has now been, what's the polite word? Not enslaved, but just compelled to work for free by the church. And now he's here to do hunts and bring his nefarious skills to a more positive, what's the word? I'm brain fog, a more positive direction, yeah?
Yeah. Good job, Bendy. Bendy is currently sick and is being the bravest boy and pushing through for the game. Thank you, Bendy.
If we can evacuate me gracefully where everyone can have a fun time, I will accept that.
Well, once we get past the first part, if you want to, we can try to NPC you the rest.
Okay.
Hugs the
Icaros, would you please introduce yourself and your character?
Good evening. Hi, I'm Auri. I look like an elf, but I'm not quite an elf. I'm one of the streamer beings as part of this one. I am playing Icaros, who is, by all appearances, of course, a knight. She is a very tall, at least 6.5 feet lady. She seems almost unfocused whenever you look at her, but her awareness is very, very keen. She does appear to be human. Yellow to ochre eyes, usually a little too wide, as if she's trying to observe more than she has any real right to. Her hair is mid-back in length. Very, very thick, a very deep black color, as if it's covered in soot. Her armor appears to be quite old and even antique, but it is well made. The steel is an alloy that has a strange sheen to it. Maybe old, maybe just used with a particular technique. Due to recent events, there appears to be a fairly mottled patina along the armor, as if it has recently undergone intense stress in flames, but its strength appears unaffected. She's got a hunter's pin secured to a gray-green cloak. The cloak is brand new as well. Maybe the one that she was wearing was burned up whenever what happened to her armor happened. She uses a halberd, a long sword, and a short sword, armed as well as she can be given the times. Wah. That's me.
And thank you, Icarus and Avatea. Yourself and your character, please.
Hello, I am Ko. I will be playing Avatea. I am also one of the streamer beams for this, and we are not playing a human this time around. We are playing a humanid. Avatea is going to be a Pakusanji, which, if you know Georgian mythology, is a type of bird. Avatea will have a very dawn-like appearance, with a lot of the feathers near his body taking a more golden hue. I don't know why my throat just did there. Well, further out, more towards the tips, they will be diffusing into more of a red, just early morning appearance. He will have a unnaturally perfect-ish appearance, where every time you look at him, he will be soft, he will be gentle, but in the back of your mind will be that creeping something is too perfect. As if something about him shouldn't be real. He will have 2 twin tails that he keeps mostly wrapped around his legs, and simple cheek feathers as just part of his
Feather.
perfect illusion.
Excellent. And just because we finished up Miri and Co, both of them are also streaming their points of view, if you want to see them. And finally, but not leastly, Damien, could you please introduce yourself and your character?
Hi, I am Jacob. I go by Drawn by Jacob on most social media, and I'm playing Damien today. Damien is a kind of older 20s human male with these kind of sewn together in patches suit, kind of covered up with a trench coat. He's got kind of a mop of curly hair on his head, and he has kind of these like 3 claw marks that go through his mouth, claw mark scars. And he is traditionally an investigator who is going around trying to solve mysteries for those in need.
Thank you. We will be starting off with a bit of a recap, as is standard for most tabletop RPGs. So, a quick rundown for the players and the viewers. This is a world on the sort of the cusp of the Industrial Revolution. Steam engines exist, but aren't common. Fantasy magic exists, magical items exist, and are somewhat commonplace if magic users are not so commonplace. The world is overrun by monsters, with little pockets of humanity surviving through, you know, coalescing into groups and defending each other by having the more exceptional of those become hunters, backed by the predominant religion, the Cathedral of Light, to go and hunt, defend from, etc., these creatures of the dark. In our previous run of this, we had Florence and Icaros as our starring characters, who were both introduced to being hunters. Florence through a state-mandated sort of parole kind of thing, and Icaros being a volunteer taken through a simple mission to help the gravekeeper Grekin bury a body, which seemed simple but turned out to be quite the hassle, as graveyards are wrought with undead and the like, and it turns out the body that they were burying was a newly created vampire, seemingly, that unfortunately managed to escape. But because the two survived and managed to dispatch numerous undead, they were made into full-fledged hunters. Shortly after, they were given a job to investigate a doctor who had gone missing. It turns out they had gone a little mad with the death of their family and had thusly been searching for a method of immortality. This method that they found being the process of transforming oneself into a Wendigo, a creature of hunger and cannibalistic desire. And shortly after, this Wendigo, which had been outside the city at this point, broke past the defenses, climbed the walls, made it into the city. And we're unsure what happened then, but while that was being dealt with, Icaros and Florence went to continue their investigations, expecting not to find a hostile creature, but they did. And with a little bit of luck and a lot of violence on their part, dispatched it. Of course, this was a bit of a feat, and when they returned, having killed such a dangerous monster all on their own, while the city's defenses had failed, it was decided that they would be given a official celebration by the governor of the city. They were invited to something of a party, and that is approximately where we left off in preparation of that. And so, we will be continuing from the perspectives of Icaros and Florence. The rest, Avatea, Damien, and Aaliyah, will be joining us soon. But for now, Icaros and Florence, you have prepared, you have acquired your fancy clothes, Florence, and Icaros, I assume that you have polished your armor as best you can with the patina it has acquired. And it is time. You have been summoned to the head of state, the manor of the governor of Ulgard, Governor Alaric.
One sec. Sorry.
You're good.
Body, my
Under
soul.
You're good. Under the assumption that you are not turning down such an invitation, especially after preparation, you arrive shortly after sunset to the gates of the center of this city, essentially.
Icaros takes a moment to look around and then at Florence. Before, we're gonna let the fella take the lead on this one because she is entirely out of her depth when it comes to this. She does, however, have the mindfulness to take her helmet off and show her head, rather than walk into a party like this with her helmet on.
Shit, hold on one sec. Waves brain fog with hand.
Installs a tiny fan in your ear.
You are at the front gate. There is a guard at the front gate who is letting certain people pass in, most of which look rather fancy.
Of course they look fancy.
Florence, he's dressed as dapper as he can be. He actually borrowed this outfit from somebody he knows, because he's broke. And he wears his little pendant on a great big chain on his front, and he takes a moment to kind of openly gawk at the property, take a look, kind of understand its layout, what kind of guards are around. He can't help it. Then he addresses Icaros, and he says, you always have me take point. You should give me the armor. Well, and he looks at the guards, and he addresses them, and he says, may we enter? We've been invited. Please. I apologize, I'm trying my best.
You're doing good,
You're
Bendy.
doing great, Bendy.
I'm very proud of you. But if you need to rest, please do. Holds him up. That's his head.
It's okay, I'm just
You're fine.
worried about my friends.
So, the guard is dressed rather plainly in armor, and he looks both of you up and down, very clearly not of similar pedigree to those who are coming in. And who might you be?
We're the famous hunters that's bailed your people out twice now. Your master has summoned us. And Florence is kind of snobby about it.
As good as that is, if you could give your names as opposed to your supposed achievements. He kind of rolls his eyes at that.
Oh, you haven't heard? Well, my name's Florence. This is Icarus. You should get out more and you'll hear stuff about this. I'm gonna take that back. He didn't say that. And Florence, and this is Icarus. And he lifts up his chain. We're hunters. Like I said, your master summoned us. Please let us in.
He gives kind of an annoyed scowl. He's like clearly trying to think of a way to not allow you in because of your demeanor, but seems he can't think of one, and he kind of just lazily waves you in.
And Florence leads Icarus in, and does he rage bait? No, he just
Does he
continues
rage
past
bait?
the guard
Will
into
save.
the courthouse. Courtyard, right?
Courtyard, there you go. So you continue following the
Ah.
rest of the guests. The courtyard has hedges along a path that leads up to what is a fairly grand house, especially in this city. Florence, you've seen it before. It's definitely the nicest house in the city, but you wouldn't want to go near here unless you were invited.
Florence
up
comments,
to
when I was a kid, we used to actually sneak in here. But they take it more seriously whenever you're grown up, so I don't come here often anymore.
Fair enough. Something like this sort of a landmark would attract children, I imagine.
Yeah, people's got money and they don't often miss it.
You make your way up to the front door, which is held open. A pair of butlers greeting the guests. They give you a bit of a look, but they seemingly can figure out who you are at a glance. And of course, give you a warm welcome, bring you into the entrance, and there's someone to lead you to what would be the Great Hall for Gathering. You walk across plush carpets, fancy paintings, lights that glimmer with unnatural hues in the walls, to a grand ballroom. Little tables
Places.
set up, people having fancy drinks and snacks.
Florence, he's leading, but he gets in there and he immediately finds one of the tables and grazes on the snacks available. And he comments out loud, "This place is way too good for me. Kind of stuffy."
They always feel a little bit out of place in the city, but more so here.
Well, hopefully we just have to let the mayor take all the credit for all of our hard work and maybe we'll get out of here.
Sounds familiar.
A few minutes go by. You're able to enjoy snacks the likes of which you've never even seen before. Nice meats and sweets and all these things. But it's not long until a man in a blue
Freaking heck.
frickin' heck.
Gosh
I
damn.
thought I was ready. Must pull up. A man in a blue doublet stands at the end of the hall, clears his throat, and the various people quiet down and look to him.
Munch, 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 munch.
Gives everyone a moment, and I want to thank you all for coming here tonight. As we all know, our defenses were breached recently, but the threat that has caused such a breach has been promptly and expertly dealt with by a pair of new hunters to our city. And this celebration is to give them both the recognition that they deserve for doing what we failed to do.
Oh, geez, I wish he would just take credit instead, Florence says somewhat nervously.
So please, all of you, be merry, mingle with each other. And if you would be so kind, offer your most honest thanks to our guests of honor. And he gestures at both of you, and everyone sort of turns.
Icaros is standing straight, stone-faced, and just sort of stares off into the mid-distance. She's not good in social situations, and this is the socialist of situations.
Both of them look extremely out of place, I would say. Florence, he actually looks a little bashful, tugs at his collar, and he tries to address everyone that's looking at him, but deep down inside, he doesn't necessarily want the adoration of these kinds of people, the kind that looked down on him when he was a child. But he tries to bask in it at least a little bit.
Shortly after, the crowd looks away from you both. The governor takes his leave, not even standing in the room anymore. And you are given a few minutes to continue your enjoyment of the hors d'oeuvres and such, but it seems like nobody's particularly approaching you.
I figured this was how it would go.
Well, I think everyone here knows we don't really belong here. And then he kind of leans over to Icaros. Do they really think the city's secure?
I don't imagine that they do, but that would be something fairly difficult to miss. I imagine they don't care unless it's one of them. I would also, she notes, taking her finger and putting it in a little circle, this particular part of the city is somewhat apart from the rest. I imagine it's significantly more secure.
Oh, trust me, it is. He grumbles a little bit. Well, I can tell you for one thing, I don't believe the city is secure, and they'll find that out soon enough, and it'll, be our problem. He kind of, takes another little pinch of whatever snacks are on offer, and he throws it in his mouth. But maybe that's good for us, I don't know. He kind of, scrunches his face a little bit. He thinks, I can't help but to think negatively here.
Yeah, it's hard not to. However, it is something to be enjoyed for now. Try to lighten
Sure.
the mood.
Well, just, we'll make it our party instead, yeah?
As
And
you
then
are
he kind of,
chatting,
pats her on the shoulder.
as you are chatting, you hear from behind you, Florence, someone clear their throat.
Lawrence turns. He addresses the person with his chest. He stands tall.
You see a simply dressed man in what is clearly the uniform of the butlers here, who gives you both a deep and seemingly genuine bow and says, "If the guests of honor would so please, our governor would like to have a word with you in private."
Lead on.
Lawrence politely follows if he is led.
You are led out of the party, down hallways, past bustling servants bringing new trays of snacks and drinks of various kinds, to a more quiet part of the manor. A door is opened. The butler leads you in and closes the door. You're in a very well-furnished room. The carpet, like the rest of the place, plush, a deep red. Paintings, bookshelves, display cases line the walls. It's a bit dim, lit only by moonlight streaming through curtained windows, and a low fire crackling in a fireplace along one wall. And in front of the fireplace, a high-backed chair, sitting the governor himself, sipping on a glass of wine.
Icaros seems half tentative to step on the carpet because of the armored boots that she's wearing, but steps into the room along with Florence. She seems to be somewhat fidgeting with the helmet that's riding on her hip too.
And Florence, he meanders over across the carpet. He doesn't seem so flushed about that. His eyes do wander across all of the things that line the walls and the counters and desks and cabinets and whatnot, seemingly impressed, wondering about how long one could live if they could just find their way in here, but he sighs a little bit. Such things are kind of behind him now, he figures. And he approaches the mayor, and he addresses him and he says, "Sir."
The governor stands up,
Governor.
still holding his wine. He gives you a nod, Mr. Hoggart. And you would be Icaros, yes?
She nods her head. Correct. A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
And you as well. I am honored to meet both of you, and I would like to wholeheartedly congratulate you on what you have accomplished recently. And thank you for joining today, even if largely it seems that the others don't share my thankfulness for your deeds.
Florence, go ahead.
Icaros seems to reappraise him somewhat in her observation. Says, "Well, that can be expected in some cases, but I appreciate the candor." And then she looks towards Florence for his continuation.
Florence kind of looks him over, obviously thinking, pondering. He has a lot of feelings about this place, about the people here, about his life, how easy it is these people live and how they barely even know. But he inhales through his nose and he says, "Well, I appreciate you reaching out to us. Not many people would. She's an outsider and I'm a lowlife." And he kind of purses his lips a little bit. "I suppose it does mean something that she would do that for something like us."
The governor grimaces, steps a little closer to both of you, which allows you to see him in full. He is an older man, 40s, perhaps even 50s. His hair has been combed back in what this morning was assuredly a neat fashion, but now is a little bit unkempt from the day's events. His face is hard. He seems to wear a resting grimace, wrinkles betraying his age and the worries and struggles he has faced. And how he stands is less like those in the hall where they were standing with some sort of confidence from status or even cockiness. He's standing more like a soldier at rest, you notice, Icarus. And he offers his open hand to you to begin with, Florence. Low
Florence
life or
eyes.
not.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
go ahead. Nope,
No,
go
no,
ahead.
you're fine.
Perhaps your past life was of less honorable deeds, and perhaps you are an outsider looking to Icarus. But make no mistake, your deeds recently make you, for the day at least, heroes.
Thinking. Well, Governor, I appreciate that you would recognize us despite social norms. dictating that you maybe shouldn't. But if I may be so bold, are you here to thank us, or are you here to reward us? Because if you
Perhaps a
do
little bit of
intend,
both.
and he raises his hand, well, if you intend to reward us, keep my share. I'd rather you spend it on the burrows that you ignore.
He takes your hand to shake.
He shakes it. Despite his words, he doesn't seem outwardly hostile, just a little conflicted.
He also offers his hand to you, Icaros. Once
She
done shaking Florence's.
she hesitates a moment, and then you can see her reach onto her gauntlet, unfasten something, take it off, and then reach to shake his hand. Her hand is very cold.
In contrast, his hand, and you notice this as well, Florence, is warm and like grasping rough leather. Gives a strong shake.
She takes a moment whenever their hands touch, and she very carefully moves her hand to the side to examine to see if there are any marks on his arm or his hand on the back, out of curiosity.
Roll notice or investigate.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, wow.
Character sheet. But clicky buttons. But I don't think awareness would be worth it here. So it would just be a flat roll, looks like.
Alrighty.
Boop.
You privately rolled them. We can't see.
Ah, well, it was a -1. Unless you want me to roll
A negative one?
Yeah.
No, So you just see his hands are definitely calloused and worn.
She pauses for a moment and says, "You were a soldier?"
Some time ago. Yes.
How did the soldier rise to be the governor of the city?
Well, you're new here. I shouldn't expect you to know these things. My family's been governing this city for well on 200 years now. And as is standard, when the child of the governor, before they are ready to take office, is expected to spend some time in service to the guard.
A worthy tradition, one that I approve of myself. As a member of the guard, though, you surely must know that some of the outer walls are undermanned at best.
I do.
And you must understand that if I can find certain packages into the city, so can other nasties and evildoers the same. Place is not secure. And he kind of wonders a little bit. Normally, I would consider this to be a your problem, but it seems like it's our problem, and it seems like you're not totally ignorant.
So why
What am I
is it-
saying? I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
You're good. Nicaros, what did you say?
So why is it so insecure? You have the men, you have the space, you've got the curtain walls. You even
Orin's
have
kinda-
support of the church if you need to consecrate it. Why?
Thorn's kind of. Can he like interject a little bit here,
Yeah.
and kind of. He kind of interjects and he says to Icaros, "There's no such thing as a secure city ever. Never seen one.
More secure.
Against these kinds of things, I don't know.
Spells, wards, constructs, machines." She shrugs her shoulders.
The governor clearly takes some time to weigh what he's going to say. Waves his hand towards the the butler who's been standing in the corner watching, who comes to quietly ask you if you would like a drink.
Absolutely.
Icaro shakes her head.
Right. Shortly thereafter, the butler brings you a glass of wine.
Yep.
Sip, says the Florence.
Certainly
Are you
better than
sipping
the
it or
trash.
are you drinking it?
Oh no, he shotguns the whole glass won't go. And he kind of looks at the glass and offers it back to the butler. Certainly better than what we got back at the burrow.
Would you like another, sir?
Forrest kind of chuckles with himself a little bit. He's like, "No, I think I might get myself in trouble."
He nods, takes the glass, and leaves. The governor seems that he has weighed what he said. What Mr. Hoggard says is true. No city is truly entirely fortified. And unfortunately, or well, no, it is unfortunate. We cannot conscript many people into the guard. For one must volunteer for the positions, which means that, of course, in a time of relative peace that we have seen these past few decades, well, the people grow complacent, and thusly, there are less who seek to protect their families themselves. More so, the cost of more passive measures is significant, and while I may govern this city in law, I, of course, cannot choose the flow of money, where it goes, where it comes from, with such great degree.
Florent's eyes wander in silent disagreement, but he doesn't offer an argument. Notices Florence might be kind of a communist.
Our city, comrade.
Those people in that other room, you surely saw their indifference towards you.
Aye, I've noticed it my whole life.
Indifference or ignorance. She responds.
They only care about themselves. He kind of starts saying, like, out loud in kind of a personal tone. They'll never care about anyone else as long as they get to have their dinner and their wonderful wine and they can prance and posture to each other. They'll allow the whole city to burn. They're useless.
I could not have said better myself. But they are necessary in their own way. Unfortunately.
Money, context, trade. Icaro says.
No city runs without trade. Food, niceties.
Money wasted on the irrelevant. But they keep. I take that back. I don't know. I'm a little brain fogged. I'm sorry.
You're doing great, Bendy.
You are. So that begs the question, Icaro says, putting her gauntlet back on, almost absent-mindedly. I don't believe you throw... She glances back towards where the little entry room would be and says, a gala, I suppose I'll call it, for every killed monster. Why have you brought us here? Are you wanting to answer this in some way, or is there something else that you brought us here for?
Decades of peace coming to a close. Florence guesses under his breath.
You are as sharp as I hoped.
People like us
Well,
aren't invited here without a reason.
While it might be true, there's a purpose to this party. What you two have done is no small achievement and is to be recognized for sure, even if they do not recognize it. But think of it as a way to boost morale after a tragedy. But I did want to speak with you both. You are both relatively new hunters. Not too long in your careers. I don't know of your past, Icaros, but I know something of yours, Florence.
It's a matter of public record.
That it is, though I know some of the things less in the public record.
Florence gives him a real look.
Icaros notices this and she looks towards Florence and you can see one of her eyebrows go up. I'm like, yeah?
Survival means something different for certain people, is all he offers.
Don't think that I mean to look down on your method of survival. I understand the necessity of it,
Quite.
even if it's not so idealistic.
Well, all of us here have felt blood on our hands. I think we all get each other.
No comment. That wasn't in character.
wanted-
That was me saying not no comment from Icaros.
But ultimately, I did want to speak with you both. There have
Well?
been some concerns and rumors rising from some unsavory places.
Ah. Go on.
As fresh hunters, and given your past, Mr. Huggard, I can't imagine that you're both too deeply entrenched in the workings of the cathedral.
Not quite. But I know a guy.
I'm sure you do.
I get the feeling that Florence here knows many guys in many different places that I continue to not fully expect from him.
So, let us quit beating around the bush. Rumors of what and from whom?
There have been a significant rise in the past couple years of events, incidents in the graveyard that the cathedral manages, other non-specific rumors regarding the High Priestess, and more talk of vampires amongst the citizens and hunters alike.
Oh, jeez.
And I am somewhat worried given the bouts of ineffectiveness of the cathedrals and the hunters who have been serving us for many years now.
Bouts of
I fear something may be
ineffectiveness.
amiss.
Lawrence shrugs his shoulder and says, This high priestess, I am not familiar with this church. Well, I am, let me rephrase that. I'm not familiar with the machinations of the cathedral, but you said there's rumors of the high priestess. I assume she's somewhat in control of what the hunters do.
For your in-character information, Florence, the hunters are entirely managed by the cathedral. So yes, the High Priestess is the one who ultimately tells you what you do and don't do.
And Florence kind of glances at Icaros and says, And yet you are the one telling us this, huh? I take it you're not doing this on their behalf, are you?
He certainly is not, Icaros responds.
Florence exhales audibly through his nostrils.
I have concerns. And I won't ask you to do anything that would put yourselves in danger. I ask you, as promising hunters, potential heroes for the city to look up to be careful and watchful. And if you wish, if you find any evidence of anything less than, well, not on the up and up, to contact me.
And you swear that you'll actually do something about if we find anything, you'll swear you'll actually do something worthwhile.
With evidence, I could convince many people to allow me to take action.
I will assume you're aware of the target you've painted on your back now, too, correct?
I'm governor of a city. I've had a target painted on my front the entire time I've been alive.
True, but not for any extant vampires that might be here. They wouldn't have been really coerced to care about you too awful much. But you brought us apart specifically for this, and you're concerned about them. Are you aware of how to fight a vampire? Can you? If one comes through your window when we leave?
I cannot say that I am entirely confident I could dispatch something of such a nature myself, but I assure you I am ultimately safe here. While I can't take great action for the city, I am allowed at least personal protections.
Florence
In,
addresses him. Oh, go ahead.
in fact, they are encouraged.
Florence thinks a little bit, tucks his hands in his pockets, and he addresses the governor. And he says, I know what I'm about to ask might look a certain way, but... And he takes his hands out and gestures them out to the side. We'll perform this little investigation of yours. Obviously, you're not just making it up. Will you fund it?
I'm not asking you to launch an investigation. I'm only asking you to, if you hear anything or see anything that would substantiate the rumors going around, to relay them to me.
And you
That is
think,
all I ask.
The rumors
yeah,
of,
you're
the rumors
you're
of
asking for something
vampires
expensive.
in the graveyard, yes?
Vampires, the graveyard, anything that you think would not be in this city's best interest.
Damn, this city really doesn't want anyone to just lay dead.
Icaros glances at Florence.
Hmm.
They both remember what happened the first day they were here, yeah?
You said that out loud
In character, you should.
We're having a silent moment, sort of here, Bendy.
Oh.
But do you remember Florence? As in, does Florence remember what happened the first day?
I'm brain fogged. I'm not sure what's going on. What are you asking?
The first day
Sorry.
we were here, Bendy. We encountered both undead and attempted to put down a newly born vampire.
Oh, yeah. Florence kind of looks back at her, looks back at the governor. Well, I mean, I'll tell you straight up, Mr. Governor. There are vampires. I just didn't think they would actually be in the church.
Figaro shakes her head for a moment and says, the first day that we were here, we were brought into the graveyard. Some undead had risen, which I am given to know that that is not an uncommon thing. If they're interred inappropriately, or in some other cases, it just kind of happens. She shakes her head for a moment. One of the interred did indeed turn into a vampire. I was unable to kill it outright.
He nods.
Warren starts stroking his chin, thinking about the High Priestess. Did we actually meet her?
You have, yes.
We did.
And she also was the one who suggested that we should go to the graveyard.
She
The
put you
hell's
on that
going
mission.
The hell's
Your-
going on with this place?
Your introductory mission was to help bury a corpse and
Wow.
hammer a cage over the burial site.
Hmm. You would think it's Lawrence is like his little gears are turning a little bit. You know, it is odd. Every last thing that's happened to us since we've joined has been the undead or the monsters that are closely associated with them. Icaros, I might need to learn how to dispatch these creatures. It feels like there'll be no end to it.
The library.
I know that you're. I know, but I can't read.
We're working on that, remember?
Yeah, he looks away a little flustered. Well, listen, Governor. We'll take a look around. We'll keep an eye open. I'll talk to some people. And, as far as anyone else is concerned, there is no investigation.
He smiles for the first time and honestly gives you a moderate bow. Thank you. And the people will thank you in time, I'm sure.
And Florence kind of points a finger at him, not quite like stretched, but like closer to his body. The people. If we find anything, I want you to do something for my borough. I know you can afford it. I know you've always been able to afford it. Okay? You can lie to me. Just swear it.
What would you ask for your borough?
Clean water. My parents got sick every time they took from the well. The place is miserable and poor. Yet the guards step on us as if we're chose to be that way. And I don't mind helping the city, but I do mind helping those assholes. And he points towards the wall where the ballroom would be.
He nods. I will see it done.
Appreciate you. Oh, and
Preach, brother.
Peace sign.
obviously, I don't think we should just walk up here and demand your butler or an audience with you. So, how do we communicate? Or, I mean, we could just walk up here. I don't know. I'm not rich.
Give a letter or have a letter delivered to the men at the gate. They'll ensure that I see it.
I see. He looks sick, Rose. You'll know it's us whenever we seal it with our, and he holds up his, what do you call it again? The mark of office?
It's a hunter's pin.
Hunter's pin. We'll seal it with this. And that way you'll know it's us.
Even better. Now, I won't keep you from your celebration. Do try to have what fun that you can, or at the least, enjoy the snacks that these people have procured for you.
She inclines her
Hey,
head, glances at Florence, and then pauses before they leave. And she looks at the governor, ponders for a moment. You have your precautions, you have your protections here. Those are good. Those are in place. On my own advice, and perhaps as a similar bit of repayment from Florence, as Florence has gotten, find another measure, one no one else knows about, something to protect yourself and get yourself out of trouble. This isn't going to be as straightforward as we would like it to be.
Shall keep that under consideration.
She nods her head. And she turns to leave alongside Florence.
Florence follows behind. Close behind. In fact, I imagine they don't really leave each other's side the whole time.
They are the poorest in this situation. You gotta stick
The
together.
butler brings you back to the hall, where you are left to your devices to enjoy drink, food, various things from far off lands, all the fancy stuff that would be at a party full of people born with golden spoons in their mouths. But ultimately, you are ignored and avoided by the rest of the guests until it is time to take your leave.
Thank goodness.
Florence takes one of the handkerchiefs provided, places food on it, wraps it up tightly, sticks it in his pocket.
One of the serving people clearly makes to stop you, and then just notices who you are and kind of, excuse me, have a lovely night, sir.
Florence flashes him a little shit-eating grin. He's like, "You too."
And you leave.
I love ruining my people's reputation, he says as he walks out.
Don't you want to tie it to a small stick so it looks like you're a vagabond wandering the land with your little parcel of food?
No, I'm not a vagabond. I'm married to this place I was born at, I suppose. He grumbles a little bit. God, I can't stand these people. Honestly, I should show you where I live. The destitution these people survive in. Not right. But it is... He grumbles. I will say, when evil corrupts the upper echelons, it can mean doom for everyone, so we should probably take this seriously.
Eventually, you two make your way back to the cathedral, as it is ultimately both of your homes at this moment.
We live here.
And outside the front door, you find Harker waiting for you.
Is summoned
Harker is
from
the
rain.
acolyte that has,
Yes.
your
Bully
guy.
victim.
Our squire. Kind of.
How old is he again?
Harker is... Give a description for everybody. Harker is a teenaged boy of average height, some matted with freckles and topped off with curly brown hair to match his eyes, wearing simple black robes, signifying that he is an acolyte.
Now, Florence walks right up to him, doesn't even let him talk, scruffs his hair, pulls the food out of his pocket, and offers it to him.
Thank you, Mr. Florence. I'm supposed to bring you both to the dining hall.
Lead on then.
Yeah.
And cradling this little bundle of food in both of his hands, the entire way he leads you both to the dining hall.
It's like an extremely juicy rib, by the way.
Ooh, nice. In the dining hall, you find a lot of people gathered. And at the end of it, you see High Priestess Lystra and Cheryl. You see some of your fellow hunters, 4 of them, at the moment. And of course, all of the normal clergy standing around, and they give a sort of impromptu cheer as you walk in.
Horace blushes and looks away. God damn it. He waves at them.
The high priestess addresses the crowd. Our guests of honor have arrived, and we may now proceed in celebrating in a way that I am sure that they did not get to enjoy while they were at the manor today. Florence Icarus, we thank you for your service and congratulate you on your achievement. Please, enjoy yourselves this evening. That's all she says, and she leaves. Cheryl starts managing things as the acolytes bring out big meals, and all of you, including Damien, Avatea, Aaliyah, are all given, you were called here under, hey, there's going to be a celebration. A veritable feast is laid out for you.
Again. Yeah.
Again, this one's more of a real feast. Instead of the fancy snacks and stuff, you've got like large bulk food, but is a little nice, but not like crazy extravagant.
People food.
And this time, people are talking to you.
Oh no.
And you can mingle with each other because you're all kind of cornered to a particular table, sitting all of the hunters together, including... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
No, you can describe what you're doing right now.
I'm just going to say Damien is, he looks over the food and the spread and everyone, and he'll give a quick prayer. And, before he digs in, he says, he like motions over to one of the butlers. He's like, I don't know what you call it here, but it's like a plate with fancy meats and cheeses. Is that it? Or like some of that?
Is it yes, you want a charred cutlery board.
Whatever you call it here. All right. I
Yes.
Want to please.
The acolyte.
One more question. Am I allowed to smoke in here?
He kind of looks over to Cheryl, who gives a moment and then just kind of nods. He says, yeah, tonight you can. Don't do it any other time.
Then an ashtray as well, please. And he'll take out one of his
The bulwark.
Oh, whatever. And he'll light it.
You are given a earthenware bowl and it seems that they kind of this acolyte goes to other tables, collects a bunch of just meats and some very basic cheese, throws them onto a big plate, and then just hands them to you.
And
Perfect.
then yeah, he's like piling up as much things on his plate as he possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be a just blur of feathers as Avatea is just not eating a lot of everything, but trying everything.
Aaliyah?
Aaliyah isn't. She is, but she is not eating in this case. She's hanging out. She enjoys chatting a little bit, but she doesn't actually take anything to eat herself. Instead, she keeps asking everybody what they think of it. She's like, "Oh, how is that? Whatever. I mean, whatever the bird boy's eating. He's trying everything, right? So whatever he's got in his mouth, like, oh, how's that?" Or she asks Icarus. Out of curiosity, have these characters been introduced to each other at this point?
Yeah, it's a good question. We
You
did a little one shot, but do any of us know one another?
So the one shot is sort of non-canon or later in the timeline. At this point, none of you have been formally introduced. You probably saw each other in the halls or anything, but for the sake of convenience, none of you struck up any significant conversation.
Even better, because it doesn't change what it is Aaliyah does. She just doesn't say her name. Asks Icaros, whatever. God, wow, how's that thing? Asks Damien. It's like, oh man, how's that cheese? She kind of just makes a busybody of herself, asking everybody about what they're eating.
Scurrying around, talking to people.
All the all the other hunters as well, not just the party at this table, but certainly them.
There will be from across the room, kind of understanding that Aaliyah is asking these questions. Every once in a while, you'll just hear a very active bird. This is fucking delicious. You gotta try this.
Like way over there, like he just shouts at her.
Wait. Yep.
Phenomenal. This is excellent news for her.
Icaros doesn't appear to be eating. She's sort of awkwardly kind of in Florence's general location, but she's sequestered herself. Not away from everyone, but apart enough that nobody's trying to give her any food or anything like that.
Yeah, I would say probably the pair of them have an air, and correct me if I'm wrong, Auri, of not quite belonging quite yet.
Yeah,
You know?
that would be pretty succinct for it. They haven't been here for too awful long.
And the candor, the tenor of the people, including the party members, strikes Florence as not odd, just noticeably different. And he seems kind of almost distracted with something in his head. He'll probably get the attention of an acolyte and ask for some wine.
You are brought some very, basic wine. It's more, it's wine, but it's watered down a bit.
Working
Florence
class
isn't
wine.
surprised at church wine being a slightly watered down. It's nothing he's not used to. He sips at it,
And
he watches the bird, and he's like, damn, that one's pretty loud, isn't it?
We've seen them.
I
a
will
few
say,
times at times. They tend to be.
I am going to step away for just a moment. You are all welcome to interact. I will say, though, Bendy, at this point, if you feel that you cannot maintain yourself the rest of the session, you are welcome to go get some rest and try and feel better.
You gonna be okay, little fella?
I'm okay. I'm laying down, if that's okay with everyone.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Why would that? Why
Alright.
would we be bothered about you laying down? Grabs.
Because according to you, you can tell.
I can't.
Mm.
That doesn't mean I'm mad about it in this particular instance.
What'd you
No,
say,
it's
Jacob?
fine.
Bullies.
Damien has, he's piled up high, like a big plate. But he's taken one bite out of everything and then left it on the plate.
Wow.
And he's taken out a personal little notebook and he's taken some notes, kind of just quietly to himself while he smokes, like a chimney.
Nice.
By the way, when he finishes one cigarette, he takes out another, and you can't tell if he's stressed or if this is just how he is. You can't.
Like I said, I have to BRB for a moment. Interact if you wish, or you can just chit-chat, and I will be back, and something will be happening.
We can yak at one another.
Yes.
BRB.
Also, seeing Damien's little journal notebook, Avatea is gonna be interested in that.
My
'Cause
interest
they
has
are
been
doing
piqued.
similar. They have a little grimoire on their hip that they occasionally click open just to write down. Delicious.
Food. Yummy.
Food. With a little sketch and a vague understanding of what the name was.
You see Damien's not drawing anything. He's just literally just writing. And it doesn't seem like he's writing a big long paragraph or anything. He's just writing quick short notes as well. And it's less of a large book and more of one of those little pocket journals that you keep on the inside of a jacket.
Mhm.
But it's moleskin too, the little hipster.
Yeah, it's got the little little strap, the little elastic strap around it.
It's got a
I'll
little
be smoking American spirits.
American spirits.
Oh yeah, American red 100s,
No.
cowboy killers.
Lawrence sips his wine as he watches the hunters interact with each other, and he asks Icarus, "Do you think they're all like, like us? Like, not from inside the church, outsiders, useful people, that kind of thing?" I mean, he kind of looks at them. He looks over. We got a burb that's like peering over someone's shoulder, someone sampling a large amount of food, someone suspiciously not eating. And he wonders to himself, these don't strike me as acolytes of any kind.
More than likely, it's a mix, she says. She has her helmet in her hand and she appears to be picking out a little bit of fluff or something from inside of it and flicking it to the side while she's speaking. She gestures at the bird, the one flapping around and eating things. We've noticed that one before, generally at meal times as well, moving around. They've been here for a while. The acolytes, similar to our squire, have been around for quite a while as well. But she notes and points in between them. Different complexions, different quality of their own decorations and accessories and whatnot. She gestures towards the firekeeper as well. That one isn't from the local area either. More than likely, the church has accepted any and all people that they're able to acquire. Whether that's for their abilities or that's the only people they can attract in this instance. Given the relative complacency that we've seen of the city, it's unlikely they have too many local volunteers.
Ah, eccentrics then. He sips his wine.
Typically, like yourself. She
Wow,
blinks
what's that
slowly.
Glances over at her. Well, I'd say that's the most polite way someone's described me since I've gotten here.
These two are the judgiest poors I've ever heard of.
Yeah, basically.
Presumably that they're saying this to themselves. Alia and the others don't hear what they're saying.
I mean, if you want to
None-
hear, that's fine.
None of it's derogatory. Like you could probably hear it if you want to, but she's answering Florence by saying this is probably why there aren't very many locals. That's why they seem so much different. The only
If
locals,
Alia hears it, she doesn't make any motion.
the only locals here will likely be people who couldn't find anything else to do. Unfortunately.
Well, the only real reason I'm here is because he says,
You're a
looking up at the
criminal.
church. Yeah, I guess so.
She makes a small laugh.
At this point, Hunter William, who you have all at least had one interaction with up to this point, more than likely multiple. As to whether or not you enjoyed those interactions is up to you. I believe you have all been given a general description of his demeanor and etc. He seems to appear out of the crowd holding something under his cloak, and he, with a wide grin on his scarred face, starts gesturing and gathering all of you around, like, come here, come on. But specifically all of you, the only hunters here.
Ali was trying real hard to not go over until he was very specifically trying to get to our table, and then she's like, oh, sure, yeah, of course.
Avatea is gonna show up purely by convenience of there is more food there.
I think Damien gets up, puts out his cigarette, and asks one of the butlers to come over, and I put this all up in a to-go bag for me. All right, I'm saving it for later. Don't throw it out. He's like point him right in the face, and then he walks out.
For some reason in my head, whenever you said that, he said he puts his cigarette out, stands up, lights another cigarette, and it says that.
He probably would.
The travel cigarettes. It's entirely different.
Yeah,
You gotta have a walking cigarette.
yeah. You got the Lucky Strikes
Disney
for making yourself move a little bit quicker, and then you got the American 100s for relaxation.
They have
Yeah.
different buffs on them. Yeah.
Where's the Marlboro sit? Is that the go to sleep one?
Nobody smokes Marlboros.
That's the
Marlboro Reds. Oh my god.
Listen,
Also,
Oh
we all
my
know the
God.
Newports are the walking cigarettes.
no,
No.
those are Pall Malls. Pall Malls are the walking cigarettes.
No, Pall Malls are the sitting on your
No.
porch
If you're
cigarettes.
getting exercise, you're smoking the Virginia Slims, the diet cigarettes.
Diet cigarettes.
Anyway, you are all gathered. Icaros, are you joining
Icarus,
Florence as well?
very plainly attempts to convince herself that she has some sort of other thing to do, but decides, and then she puts her helmet back on before joining the rest.
Sit, watch, look over, walk, and Florence.
All right. So, for those who have not heard the explanation of Hunter William, Master Hunter William is a roguish-looking man with a lanky build, often has a smirk, lots of scars on his face. His hair is curly, black, entirely unkempt, like dude has not seen a comb in decades. He's got blue-green eyes that stare in wide interest with anything that catches them. He wears a long wool half-cloak that hangs from his shoulders to his ankles, often with the hood up because it makes him look mysterious. And underneath is a leather jerkin covered in pockets, straps, rings, a belt with heavy pouches, and dark wool breeches. And of course, a hunter's pin that is gold instead of the usual silver, indicating that he is a master hunter. Well, technically it's Lumia, but it looks gold.
It glows.
And it glows. And he gathers all of you, and he's clearly hiding something under his cloak. He says, so we got the newbies, and they're finally, they finally got a good accomplishment under their belt, so I think it was high time we gave them a proper hunter's celebration.
Florence takes another nervous sip of his wine.
Damien, Avatea, and Aaliyah, you've been here for a month or two. You've never heard this brought up before.
Yeah.
But he's all looking at you like co-conspirators.
Alia smiles back. She's not, unfriendly about it, but she certainly is confused. But she's like, well, he's a superior officer, I suppose. I don't want to, make waves best I can anyway.
He's your senpai.
Yeah. Well, yeah, sure. We'll say that. For the purposes of this conversation, yes, senpai.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm down for it. What's up?
Sorry, I got a solid answer from Zeal, and it's gonna make me giggle a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't senpai fuck boys anymore, Zeal says.
Aww. So, once he's done, so you two, now that you've had a first successful hunt, good job, by the way, I could have done better, but great job. I'm surprised that you managed to survive even. Regardless, it's proper, it's tradition and proper hunter's celebration to a first successful hunt. You partake in a special meal, right? So I got this special for you, made it myself, properly seasoned, cooked to perfection, if I don't say so myself. And you two get to enjoy it to yourselves. And from under his cloak, he produces a platter. And on this platter is a cloche. sets down the platter, pulls off the metal covering, and you see what looks like a... Imagine, if you will, a turkey leg, but overgrown. The meat itself is overgrown to the point of bulbousness, and it's a dark grayish kind of red with a ominously green sheen of oil to it.
What have you done to this creature?
I prepared it properly. It should be perfect for your celebration.
What the hell
Come
is
on,
that?
dig in.
No, thank you. I have leftovers.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh, we all have to partake in it. It's part of the celebration. It's tradition. Come on.
If
Lawrence
ev-
kind of shoots him a shitting grin. Well, go first.
Of course,
do
of
we
course.
do we recognize what creature this is? Can Alia roll?
You want to roll for it?
Yeah, let's roll for it. What is she looking at?
What
And I-
lore are you wanting to roll?
I was gonna say I
investigate.
even
Oh, God.
wonder if my skill in the occult will be useful in this matter. But I'm gonna roll. I don't actually have anything useful for in particular. But you know what? This is a weird leg. This is clearly not a turkey, right? This isn't a turkey. This is no creature whereof.
It
So
is-
yeah, she's gonna roll a cult lore. Is this a monster? Has he slain something that would have eaten him given half a chance?
Roll.
I roll.
Oh,
You have rolled
2. Fair.
2. Oh, 1 second. I think I broke a thing. See. All right. Rolled a 2. Fair. You can tell that this is most certainly not a normal animal. You're not entirely sure what, though. You haven't seen the prepared meat of whatever this is.
Icaros
But-
leans in and squints as well. Monster lore? Question mark?
If you want to roll monster lore.
Yeah.
Lawrence takes some silverware while she's doing
Also fair.
You also cannot determine much more other than this is some sort of terrifying beastie.
What did you kill? She says.
if everyone is hesitating, Alvatea is gonna take a bite.
Oh no.
So first, Florence did say you first, and Hunter William will say, of course, of course. If you want me to have the honor of first bite, I'd be glad to take it. He pulls out a dagger, cuts off a chunk of this meat, which seems incredibly juicy, with more shimmering oily liquid, and pops it into his mouth and makes a good show of chewing and I haven't had this in a long time. I did cook it to perfection. You're in for a treat today.
Florence gives a shrug. I genuinely thought you were going to give us something that gives us the runs. Seems like something you do to newbies, right? And he takes the
I
silverware and
wouldn't.
Are you sure you would?
Never.
Florence looks at him. Are you sure?
He is
But
grinning, but he
playfully.
says, I would never do anything to harm you. As someone for you to look up to, I can't be doing that to you.
You wanted to say senpai so bad.
I
Reyes.
was about to say I was so.
You wanted to say
expecting senpais
you
as
wanted to
your
say it so
senpai.
bad.
You can hear it.
She
So who partakes in the dish?
Sure. I'll have a
Florence,
bite.
Alvatea will.
he's sawing into it already with his silverware.
Give me a piece
Damien
too,
and Aaliyah?
Florence.
Aaliyah looks at it and then lifts a hand and frowns apologetically. She's like, "Sorry, William. I have very particular dietary needs. I couldn't eat meat."
Florence directly addresses her with his eyes, not aggressively or anything, and he's like, "You okay? You haven't eaten anything."
She says, "Yeah, and just repeats, I have very particular dietary requirements."
And Florence kind of
Damien?
shrugs.
Damien kind of grimaces. If everyone else is...
That
that's-
boy, he smacks
that's-
you on the shoulder.
Good
He
old
says
peer
if everybody
pressure.
else is, and for the third time in almost exactly the same cadence, Oli says, no, I have very particular dietary requirements, sorry.
Well, we'll have to tell the staff here about your dietary requirements. I wouldn't want you to go hungry, yeah?
She smiles. They know.
Looks
So-
around at the tables.
You all bring this meat to your mouth. If you smell it, it smells like cooked meat of some variety. You place it in your mouth and immediately are assaulted with the feeling of the thickest grease in your life coating every inch of your mouth. And I would like all of you to make some sort of check in regards to your health. Physique would be the best option.
To get out of my comfy bed. Oh, tragedy. How could this happen? Yeah.
I have no physical things.
Willpower
Can I roll fight?
4.
You cannot roll fight.
She, alright, willpower.
Icarus
Physique.
rolled will.
I think that's a 3, ain't it?
All right.
Tell me, this bird has no constitution whatsoever and
What is-
still immediately ate something that everybody else was looking at with suspicion?
What's up, Damien?
What's the command again?
Excuse me, sorry.
If you open up your character sheet, you go to your skills, you can find a there's a little dice button next to them, or if you want to roll a flat roll, I believe it is /roll.
/roll space 4DF.
Yeah.
For your F.
Oof.
And if you want, you can make a macro for it on the bottom left by clicking anything.
I did.
Any of your slots.
What? I didn't. Did I made one? I'm just gonna roll to test the macro real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, the macro works.
Nice.
Yeah, it works. All right, so Icaros, Florence, Avatea, Aaliyah is not partaking, Damien. All right, so we're going to start with Icarus. What you taste is, to say the absolute least, abysmal and vile. It is chewy in all the wrong ways, tough in all the wrong ways, and squishy in all the wrong ways. And it tastes like meat that soaked in sulfur for a few days. It is unpleasant, but through sheer willpower, you down it without vomiting.
Huh.
Florence, you partake in it. It doesn't taste too terrible. Like, it's not the worst thing you've had. Definitely, like, not something that you feel the need to spit out. You down it. You
I
feel
imagine
fine.
he's eaten similar quality foods before.
Yes.
They kinda tips it.
Avatea,
That shit was nasty.
Avatea, you chew on the meat a little bit, and you cannot manage to keep it in your mouth for more than a few chews. It is wholly unpleasant, and you're not even sure it's food.
Not the worst thing that I've eaten, Icarus says.
Hey, what's this called, by the
Damien?
way?
Damien, you
Oh, no.
immediately feel violently ill. Like, this is the
Okay.
worst thing that you've had, and you can feel the nausea rising. Your body is rejecting this meat.
He'll get it out of his mouth, and if he has to throw up, he'll throw up.
He throws up.
Oh, no.
Just right hands, right where he's standing. Doesn't move to do anything. He just hands on knees, throws up right in between the legs.
Icaros
Wait,
pats
for
him on the
real?
back.
In response to this, Hunter William gives a little golf clap, smiling even wider.
Oh,
Excellently done. Excellently done.
tastes like my grandmother's bunions boiled in oil.
I think it
Oh,
might have
God.
been.
What a phrase.
I like the
I
visceral reaction there, Shark. Physically
Williams says-
flinches. Ugh. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad. I thought I did pretty well with it. And he cuts off another piece and eats it and swallows.
Once again, I ask, what was that?
Icaros reaches, takes another piece, and eats it again. It's still
Make another roll.
Oh no.
Yeah, you want to make another roll? All right.
You have to make another roll. This will be harder.
Oh God.
That is a fail unless you reroll.
All right. Let's see here. A fail unless I reroll. What if I have +2?
That will still be a fail.
All right. She's had to eat worse in the past. Let's re-roll that.
Pay a fate point.
Yeah. Let's see.
I forgot to go through and refresh all your fate points. So if all
I
of
did
you are not
already.
at max, raise yourself back to max.
I did, yeah.
Or it's like snaps his fingers, says, "Get this man something to drink, please."
So let's see. What did you roll?
I'm the
Reroll
meat.
the fate point.
5. Should be the one
Oh.
above it.
Rolled a 5. No, I believe. Oh yeah, it does. All right, so a 5. You just barely managed to keep this one down. Somehow it's like building, and the taste is horrid. And you feel like you're probably going to be sick later. Also, we have been given a Sarah Straw special redeem, which means that we must all drink water, stretch, and stuff. Take a second to do that, and then we can continue. Bendy, you are of course exempt, but still recommended.
Why is he exempt?
Wow.
He's sick. He should have a double.
No,
Actually, you're right. He should have a double. Also, everyone in chat drink
No.
water.
I'm baby. I can't.
I'm baby.
Baby.
Does Pepsi Wild Cherry count?
No,
Drink water,
Oh,
Bendy.
I'm pretty sure that's like negative.
it's like
Like-
negative
It's not
water.
negative,
Like overall.
but drink water.
Well,
Go drink water.
Some of the ingredients it says agua.
Water, Bendy.
After
Go
let
get
me
water.
see.
He's like, some of the ingredients say water? Question mark.
Yeah, it's carbonated
Beer is
water.
all watery. It's what all that watery stuff is. It's fine.
Yeah.
There's water in soda. He's drinking water.
Big
I'm
soda is like
dying slowly.
40% sugar by volume. I'd be careful with that one.
Icaros doesn't
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure soda dehydrates you.
It doesn't.
It's not dehydrating.
Not all of it,
but
actually.
It is mostly sugar.
I actually drink the little Coke Zeros, so I am actively hydrated by my sodas that I drink. Anyway,
Yeah, it's hydrating for sure.
Icaros will not let this show on her face at all. She'll chew on it and swallow it. She's got a helmet on too, so fuck you guys.
So we
Alright,
don't even see her shame.
You're pretty sure that you're going to be sick later. And you don't know, yeah, you're pretty sure.
What is
Florence
this?
sets his silverware down. He's like, "That was absolutely fucking putrid," and he says it straight to William's face.
Florence is like, I have eaten better things out of a gutter. Actively.
And he says,
It's
"If
not.
that's your you're perfectly done, I'd hate to see you botch this."
Is this all you called us in here for? Because if so, I'm leaving.
Yeah, actually,
Of
getting kind of
course
pissed
not.
off.
We're here to celebrate 2 new hunters' first successful hunt. They did something that, frankly, I think only I could have done otherwise. So we're here to celebrate camaraderie. Come on, we're all hunters. We all do the same thing. You all handled it wonderfully, by the way. Congratulations on what I would bet is your first taste of monster meat. You'll have to get used to it later, but this is the best that it gets.
That is
Anyone
deeply
want
disappointing,
seconds?
Icarus says. I already had
Anyone
my
want
seconds, thank you.
If that's the
You can
best
have
monster meat
thirds.
there is, I'll just saw my own neck next time.
I think I'll just eat my own fucking arm.
Damien looks to this these two new hunters and says, "Well, it's not easy getting in, that's for sure. I would like to extend my ultimate appreciation that we have more."
Much appreciated. My entry was actually quite easy, and he just leaves it at that.
All right, and now, that you are all a little more close to each other, those of you who are joining for the first time today, Aaliyah, Avatea, Damien, could you please, we'll go down the line and you'll describe your character and the achievement, the reputation that they have garnered. We will start with Damien this time, if you would be so kind.
Oh man, why
We're describing it to each other as players or like in character?
As players, you're describing it for the other people and for the
So-
audience, of course.
Damien, he when he initially started out, tried to be as alone as much as possible, but one day he got wrapped up in a bit of a mission sent in for a child who had, through their parents, had some sort of demonic spirit placed within them. And Damien, because of his detective and interpersonal skills, was able to get a connection with the child before ultimately the leader of the group that Damien was with at the time asked Damien to kill the child. Damien, instead, lying to the commander at the time, chose to sit with them and spend what was their last moments in a peaceful time. Before they ultimately captured the parents.
That's nuts.
And Damien left that group.
What does your character look like?
Damien, he's about 6 foot. He's got kind of this. He's kind of got this more like light brown kind of mop of curly hair that kind of like hangs a bit in his face. He looks very tired, and his suit that he kind of wears underneath his like long over trench coat is this like patchwork suit that's been sewn together, and there's like different pieces from like different colors of clothing all together, and it looks like it's been repaired a million times. And he also wears like these like cloth shoes that have also been stitched together a million times.
Bit raggedy. Avatea?
Oh,
Oh,
go ahead.
sorry.
I was just gonna say, as stated, he's always got cigarette in hand and a grim look on his face.
A chain smoker. Or perhaps even a level above that. Avatea, what does your character look like and what is their reputation?
Okay, Avatea is notably of the hunters around the most unique in that they are the only demi-human.
Bird.
Bird. They
Of all the hunters
are
in our entire chapter, or just in our group?
just of the 5 around us, including
Gotcha.
Will, right?
This isn't everyone in the cathedral that works for the cathedral. This is just everyone who's here now.
Gotcha.
Awatea is, once again, a Pakusanji, which is notably similar to a phoenix in which it will have golden plumage near the base. The feathers will burn out into a deep red at the tips. He has it is dawn morning when you look at him. Very bright, very shiny, very innocent. Notably, well, even though the armor and clothing he wears is scraps, it is just whatever the guild had left over that he is adorned in his own loose feathers with a cloak. Himself is not very injured, he doesn't have scars, he almost doesn't even look like he has calluses. Every aspect of him looks more like a painting than a person.
Emergency food coded. No.
The most notable thing on his appearance is a grimoire that he has belted to his hip that is notably just full of loose papers, papers that were clearly stitched on to add addendum notes, and on the front, a very prominent occultish symbol, and the back, a very prominent eldritch symbol. He is
Describe an occultish symbol and an eldritch symbol.
Okay.
You don't have to describe in specific right now.
Okay. Those were still works in progress.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
So, the occult symbol for a basic apparel is 3 teardrops, where the largest parts of the teardrops are touching in the center in a spiral. And the eldritch symbol on the back is going to look less like teardrops in a circle, but more a rain that melts into a puddle that melts further. Almost as if becoming a gelatinous ending, per se. Awatea's reputation, on the other hand, is he is very bubbly. He is very, I'm going to learn, I'm going to do as much and everything as I can. If you give me a job, I am gonna do it.
And what was your achievement as part of your reputation?
He got most of this reputation by he was once tasked with just simply going out of town and doing some errands. In the process of doing his errands, he stumbled upon a house that looked like it didn't belong in reality. There were shards of glass that were distorting everything. And when he went to further investigate, he had found the house was overrun with what is essentially a bunch of gray oozes. The furniture in the house, while taking the shape it should have been, was simply gray. Upon closer inspection, he discovered everything was alive. Out of character, if you've played Prey, that.
What if you haven't played Prey?
Think Mimics, but Eldritch.
Nice.
Tentacles.
And his discovery of this allowed William and a couple of the other hunters to properly destabilize what would have been a possible cabal.
Good. Aaliyah, could you describe yourself and your reputation and accomplishment?
Certainly. Aaliyah is a girl of vaguely young, maybe late 20s, early 30s. Certainly, actually, I don't necessarily know if in the world that would be considered particularly young or older. I don't know. But either way, that's her appearance. She is often dressed largely in red and comparatively simply. Not that she is dressed, for example, poor, but she cuts a figure of somebody who is religious. Think of... It's not that she looks like a nun, but in the way that you can recognize
Thank you
a
for the
nun
follow,
by her
Shake.
appearance and how it is a simple garb,
Pets,
so
pets, pets,
too
pets.
does she look relatively simple but religious. Notably, certainly to my knowledge, I actually didn't ask first, but I don't think red is a prominent color in the Church of Light, is it?
No, not at all. The Church of Light is all
Right.
blacks and whites.
Right. Yeah. So notably, it is not Church of Light, though she does say that she is a fervent adherent of the Church of Light. I, for some reason, cannot pull up my. There we go. Pulling up my painting. Haha.
It's a good painting.
She wears yes, thank you. She has long white hair over blue eyes or green eyes. I'm colorblind, my friends, so I'm not actually sure what color I painted her eyes, but I think they're like a blue.
Blue.
Or green or something like that.
Light blue.
Perfect. She does not wear armor. She does not openly carry weapons, though when she is wearing equipment, she does have a sort of like a sash or a bandolier that goes underneath her cloak and across her chest that has a dagger and a variety of little simple implements, that kind of thing. Her feet, something is said about her. Not terribly long ago, there had been a couple of brand new hunters. They'd been sent on a simple task. It wasn't even out of town, but there were, something was going on out with the farmers. Somebody was upset about something. Could be, whatever it is. Little monsters, could be wolves, could be anything.
Gubbins.
Go investigate, go look at it. Gubbins. You never know. Well, night came and they not only were not back, but had also not sent any word. Considering they weren't even out of town necessarily, not far out of town, it was a little bit suspicious. And unfortunately, new hunters, kind of a dime a dozen. Like they're not really valued per se, but they are, nobody wants them to just die for no reason. But the night is dark and full of terrors, right? So when it comes down to night and they're not back within the walls, it's very much like, rough. Well, they ask, is anybody willing to go and get them back, or before they begin to assign hunters to try to recover them, most likely in the morning, Alia offered to do it right then and there at night. And so she did, by herself. She just wandered out the gates, and half of the people assumed that she was also gone, and others were just like, we'll just go out in the morning. If they're not back, we'll go out in the morning and get them. But in the morning, she did come back, and she had 2 hunters in tow. One of them was injured, not like severely, but it was clear he couldn't have gotten back on his own with the other hunter. And of course, that was pretty interesting. A lot of people wonder why. Bill, of course, said that he could have had them back that very night if he hadn't been busy. He was busy that night. But they said, those 2 hunters telling about her, said that they had not heard her come up. And as a matter of fact, she hadn't been there at night, almost at all, until very early in the morning, like 3 or 4 a.m. Before the sun rose, she showed up. And she had food for them. She said, I've been here, I'm looking for you, and I've got this food. And it was a slain animal of some sort. They didn't know what it had already been cut, but they cooked it and it was fine. And they noted, in contrast, I wouldn't have brought it up otherwise, but since we are all eating meat tonight, or many of you were eating meat, they said that she did eat meat that night, but they said it wasn't cooked. And she came back, and everybody was like, wow, that's weird.
Excellent. And so, this is how you all have heard of each other, know each other. Of course, Icaros and Florence are the new hunters on the block with their recent achievement of slaying a Wendigo on under accidental circumstances. And
Kinda
so,
curb stomped it a little bit.
and so your celebration continues. What do you all do for the rest of your celebration? It's a night of talking. You are all very heavily included in conversations. The acolytes and others are immediately everyone at some point comes up to all of you, thanking you for dealing with monsters and congratulating the 2 on their achievements. How do you all spend the rest of your night?
Alia, barring anybody asking her to do something, will make herself scarce. She tends to spend all of the time that she can in the library. She's a social girl. She shows up when there's something going on, but if there isn't something social going on and she doesn't have an objective, straight to the library.
Alia dips out early.
She tells everybody, though. She's like, oh, well, you all have a good night. Congratulations on the hunt, of course. Listen, I gotta hit the old dusty trail. I'm out. And then she leaves.
Florence
She
kind
probably
of
doesn't say,
mentions-
I'm out. That might be something weird to say in this time period. But, she's outie.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy,
Uh,
howdy.
Florence is probably going to comment to the others, not in like a judgmental way, but like in a curious way. He's like, so is that thing about her true? You know, with the meat stuff? Did that actually happen?
Probably.
Oh, well, he sips his wine a little bit.
No way to
I've
tell without
not
asking her,
known.
Florence.
What was that, Icaros? I couldn't hear you.
No way to tell without asking her, Florence.
Yes, asking people, socializing. Yes, of course. He sips his
What are you saying,
wine.
dude?
Damien, after after we're kind of let loose, is gonna try and go outside.
Go for a smoke?
Yeah.
To take a break from the smoking?
Yeah.
I got on your smoke break as
Which-
he puts out one cigarette and lights another. It's not his break cigarettes. He's got break cigarettes. He's got.
Yeah.
I was about to say that. Which cigarettes does he smoke on his
Has-
break?
Has anyone seen like Yu-Gi-Oh! GX? There's like that one character who's like, I've got 6 decks, and he's got like a like just a chest full of decks. That's
Yeah.
Damien with packs of cigarettes.
Oh, which flavor do I want this time? You know, I'm going to be relaxing outside, so we'll take a black and mild cigar.
Grape
no.
flavored.
If no one stops him, Damien will head outside.
Alright, Damien heads outside.
Mhm.
Florence is chilling. Icaros, Avatea.
Oh, no, fine. I was gonna maybe interact with Avatea, but I can wait.
Proceed, Florence.
Yeah, fuck that bird. Sorry.
It's not anyway. So Florence kind of has been watching Avatea, his bubbly nature. He kind of recognizes that personality. He's known hundreds of people in his life in the city. He
I
kind of
guess a mark.
recognizes him. Yeah, well, no, he kind of recognizes what he is, and he kind of walks up to him. You know, sips his little
Femboy.
wine, trying to be as sociable as possible, though you can tell he's really trying. And he's like, "So, Avatea, is it? You seem really enthusiastic about your work here."
I just like exploring, getting to know things. I'm not from somewhere where I really got to explore a lot. Just kind of got to hear about things, so it's nice to experience them.
Well, you're in the right place for that. I would call you kid, but I don't know.
Amatea kind of pauses for a moment. I don't think so. I mean, 20 that's considered normal, right?
Shrugs. He's like, for humans at least. Anyway, I was just kind of curious. Do you hang out anywhere? Uh, You have to explore a lot, right? Have you explored the graveyard here?
The graveyard, not quite. However, I have been outside the walls in the forest a lot. There's the encounter with the chair that had one too many teeth was a problem, but other than that, it's been fine.
Well, I imagine. I was just, I just thought, perhaps there's cool things in the graveyard if you ever wanted to explore and keep an eye out and gossip about it.
Oh, as you say that, there is gonna be a click as Avatea pulls out their grimoire and just kind of starts like scrolling through pages in which you can vaguely see, in what is clearly not his own handwriting or drawing skills, diagrams and notes on a bunch of different eldritch creatures and occult practices.
Florence cannot read, so he comments, nice pictures you got there.
Thanks. My parents used to talk to me a lot about their adventures as hunters, and they gave me this notebook and all of their notes and a bunch of information. And I didn't have much to do, so I read a lot.
May I look at it?
Go ahead. And he's like, Amatea is notably hesitant about handing it over, but he will just hand it over still.
So Florence takes the picture book, or rather, to him
Good
it's a
streak,
picture
Steffi.
book,
Pet,
and he
pet.
holds it really close to his face, and he kind of flips through the pages looking at the drawn images, and his face grimaces. despair crosses his face as he looks over these monsters, and he's like, "Is your folks hunted these?"
According to them, yeah, they were well-known hunters, and then I haven't been able to find them for a while. But explosions happen in the middle of the night.
Lawrence kind of pauses and looks at him, and he's like, "You don't know where your folks are at?"
No, I'm kind of only here
Yes, you.
because
Whatever.
I don't know. They said they were talking about something preparations and how things were almost complete, and then an explosion happened, and something compelled me to run. I honestly don't know what, but I grabbed the Grimoire, and then I kind of just found my way here. I figured they're hunters. There are
Squish his
hunters
button.
here. I could probably figure something out.
Lawrence tries to hide his look of pity, and he closes the book and hands it back to him. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and be honest with you. The things in that book scare the shit out of me.
Oh. We'll
Uh,
keep this in mind.
well, listen, not kid. Hope we can find your folks, alright?
That would be nice. They have more things to tell me, and I'm still very curious.
Quite. Anyway, I was just suggesting, putting it in your mind that you should hang out in the graveyard and talk to us about it,
That sounds. If there's more things I can write and take notes about in there, absolutely.
Trust me, you should see why they put cages over the things. Anyway, I'm Bindi, and I don't know how to continue this conversation.
You spend the rest of the evening chatting and enjoying the time, Avate and Florence. Sometime after, when things are winding down, each of you, at a different point in time, obviously, have Acolyte Harker, run up to you and say, "Hey, can you can you come with me, please? There's a thing that Miss Cheryl wants you to hear."
Sorry, who did you approach?
All of you at certain points in the night.
Oh, at different times. Oh.
Icaros would follow immediately and said, "Lead on."
Florence and Icaros, I imagine that they move as a unit more or less in the cathedral.
Alia looks
Seems so.
uncharacteristically pissed, and she's like reading and hears this word. She goes, she like slams her book shut, sort of, and then gets up and is like, "Okay, cool, thanks. Welcome."
Oh my.
Poor Harker's nervous. Avatea, Damien.
Avatar will follow whenever they are called.
Damien will follow, but will on the way question, what exactly are we meeting up for?
Something about work. I don't have any details. That I think Cheryl's gonna tell you.
Did it seem like serious work?
Well, I'm having to gather a lot of you, so I would guess so. Yeah.
Okay. Well, lead the way then, lad.
He leads the way. You all end up in whatever order, doesn't really matter, but you all end up gathered in what you all know is more of the like managerial officey areas. There's a couple people who seem to be burning the midnight oil, most of them buried in sheets of paper, parchment, etc. And Cheryl standing at the desk that overlooks all of it, who is clearly waiting for you all to arrive.
Arrives.
Bendy comes.
I'm arriving.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
When when you are all there, Cheryl. Well, I see you're finally all ready. We've got a mission for you. It's going to be a bit of a rough one, most likely. Unfortunately, I can't give you details quite yet. But good news, you are being given a word.
A raise?
We don't do raises. You're not paid hourly or anything.
Fair enough.
We're paid.
Not you.
But you are
Lawrence.
being offered a provisionary budget.
That's
Oh, so like a raise.
Like a raise, except it's for supplies and stuff. We will be asking you to provide scripts on what you have spent it on, just to ensure that the funds were used appropriately and for the mission at hand.
probably not a good
Lawrence.
sign, Icarus says
Um,
outright.
Florence is immediately thinking of embezzlement schemes that he can use with his old friends and buddies and pals.
No crime, Florence, Icarus says.
Man, I'm a good boy now. I'm reformed. I'm different. He's
You'll be given more details tomorrow after High Priestess Lystra has finished dealing with something that came up. She's not free to give you the details right now. So, I can give you
Oh.
this though now, and yes?
No, go ahead.
Oh, I can give you this now so that you can prepare yourselves and start supplying if you want to. I know it's a bit late, but, you know, these things move quickly.
When do we need to leave by?
Those details will be given to you tomorrow when Lady Lystra gives you the details of the mission.
So we could wait till tomorrow to go shopping and I can go back to fucking bed.
Well, you can, but if you need to get anything that takes a little bit to procure, it's generally recommended that you prepare immediately.
Florence just says it out loud. What the hell are we preparing for?
Well, largely, pretty much anything that you might need for a fairly difficult hunt.
Oh, lovely. That'll probably be undead.
How
You know,
long-
Ali is really glad that those two gave the spice, because based on her reaction and her tone, she's dealt with that before. She is ready. She's... Mm-mm.
How long are we
Uh,
expected to
Damien.
be afield? Icarus says.
No, go ahead.
What's up, Damien?
No, I said go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, from what little I was told, it's probably going to take you about a week to handle the situation.
And at the very least, we can source necessary supplies for that. She
Can you
shrugs her shoulders.
Oh,
Oh no.
Bendy, your internet just ate all of that. Want to repeat?
Oh. Can you at least tell us if we'll be in the city or not?
you will not be in the city. This will be outside the walls.
And we're going far, or do I need to pack different outfits?
You'll be going pretty far. Expect about a day or two of travel, I was told.
At least a week afield.
Let's go.
All right. What's our budget?
Well, your budget is, and she pulls out a sack of coins and offers them to whoever will take them. Also, to be
Or
clear,
sites-
you are all going to be working together.
Oh, that's convenient.
5 hunters.
5 hunters.
Dangerous, Icarus says.
In there, you have 1 electrum apiece, although, of course, you are allowed to divide your budget as the group sees fit.
How much is an electro? How far does that get us?
So, hold on, I'm pulling it up. So if you need in the future, there is a currency page on the lore stuff, but ultimately an electrum is worth 100 silvers. 1 silver is worth 100 coppers. And 15 to 20 coppers will get you a decent meal.
How much is 1 bread, Aries?
1 bread is 5 copper.
What about cabbage? How much are the cabbage?
How much is a cabbage?
One cabbage here is going to be about 4 copper.
How much apple?
Apple
Wow,
is
wow,
going
wow.
to be 2 copper.
2 copper
What
for apple.
gas? What's gas like? Because here it's fucking sucks.
Gasoline is going to be about 50,000 gold.
How much are cigarettes? We need
Tobacco is not that expensive of a vice, but it's definitely not cheap.
All right.
You know, I think we all got it, right? We all can do our own shopping, yeah?
I would see no reason why not, unless any of you are particularly
Well, I just know we have some dietary restrictions in the group.
That's fair.
I've looked dead at fucking.
I was about to ask,
Alia-
what
Alia,
tone of
Alia
voice
just
is that?
nods with a smile. Yeah, she's like,
I didn't know if that was like venom in that. Some dietary. That was good. Mindy. Heights.
The entire time the conversation comes, everyone can spend their money. Avate is kind of just like tapping their fingers together. Probably.
Alia holds out her hand like immediately. Did she give us the things, or is she still like holding it? She wants her electrum.
Florence is currently holding the bag of 5 electrum coins.
Oh, she takes the bag.
Excuse
Oh.
you. There's a big, strong, manly grip here. You have to contend with. I'm Mindy.
Wait, who's grip?
Uh,
Did
Roll
you take it?
contest.
Florence,
Yeah,
no,
Florence
no,
is holding
I'm
it.
joking. I'm
So-
joking. Yeah.
Florence.
If you want to take it and Florence doesn't want to let you take it, you have to roll contested strength or physique.
No, I'm
Of
sorry. I
course.
didn't. I mistook names. No, her name is Cheryl, not Florence. She
Her name
holds
is
her
Cheryl.
hand to Florence, holding out for the coin. Doesn't snatch it though.
I was about to, who's this little girl? I mean,
That gets a
Florence.
squint. Oh, she squints. The smile is still there, but she squints.
He reaches. Obviously, he reaches in and gives her electrum.
You have acquired 1 electrum.
Thanks.
Please put it in your coin purse.
And he opens the. He reaches in and takes his own out, and then holds the bag open for the group.
Whoops, I
Icaros
just double clicked it apparently.
reaches in to take the electrum piece, glances at Avate and says, "Do you trust yourself with money based on that reaction?"
There is a momentary silence as Avatea kind of just eyes kind of roll up a little bit. I won't starve.
Icaros takes a second electrum piece from the container.
You now have 2 electrum pieces. Avatea, you have none.
That's fine.
Damien will wait to be last so he can steal the actual coin purse that comes with too.
Wow. Wow.
Not steal.
not-
Like, he's not trying to like sneak it, but it was like,
Yoink.
I'll say it's not an actual coin purse, it is just a little pouch.
Yeah,
a little bag.
yeah, I mean the little pouch. He needs little scraps of fabric. It's what his clothes are made of.
Fair.
Florence doesn't seem to notice or care.
Alright, you each have 1 electrum. Make sure they are in your coin purse, which you can do by editing the description.
As a question for you, DM, should our inventories be granular enough that we should buy like sundries, like rations or food or something like that, or?
Yes, we're not going to be like keeping super hard track, but you can say like, I want to buy a week of rations, you know?
Okay.
And then you can just write rations 1 week, and we won't go any further granular than that. But this is for
Florence.
you to prepare in any ways that you need. That means equipment as well can be included on the cost.
Icaros holds up the second electrum piece towards Avatea and says, "We'll go shopping with you later, if this is acceptable to you." But she does offer it to the bird in case she does not want to do that.
The bird is gonna take it because shiny, but also going, that's fine with me.
Okay.
So, if you don't need anything else, we can send Harker for you about midday tomorrow if you can make sure that you're at least somewhat available.
Should be
I
fine.
would like to apologize for my previous
Oh.
comment. I was very tired. It was not appropriate.
Don't worry, I only kind of hold it against you.
Okay.
That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. That girl's a warrior.
She's giving you a smile.
Oh, do I remove my Vita and Anima stuff?
Oh yeah, reset your Vita and Anima as well.
Okay. Oh, my body, my soul.
You have no longer had the piss beaten out of you.
But
And
beef.
so, unless you have anything you wish to ask of Cheryl, you are free to spend your evening and go to bed, assuming you are sleeping.
Florence has some business to attend to.
All right.
Icaros will be.
Anyone
heading
else have
towards
any
the-
business?
Icaros will be heading towards the quartermaster to start the preparation.
All right. We'll start with Florence then. The rest of you
Can I-
consider if you are doing something before you go to sleep or not. What's up?
Can I do? Florence might want to get up to something mysterious. Can I roll for
Okay.
contacts?
Ooh.
What are you looking for a contact for?
Dangerous, illegal, magical artifacts that may be of use.
Yeah, make a roll. Let's see if you know someone who peddles some black market artifacts.
Yeah, this is a grenade. Oh,
You know a guy. Reliability, a little iffy, but they do have magical items. Some of them are worse than others and may not do exactly what he says. But you do know a guy.
Yeah. Florence looks over at his party, or his soon-to-be party. Tries to understand. He knows that he knows this motherfucker, and he knows he'll be sold a piece of junk for a whole electrum if he allows it.
Language, Usha says.
He kind of snaps his fingers a little bit to himself. He looks over at Laya. He concerns her as a possibly someone who might have moral ideas that might not align with what he wants. And he looks at Avitea. You know magic, right?
I know magic, Aaliyah says.
You know magic. He looks back at Aaliyah and he says, "You know magic for real?" And
She
he's
smiles.
clearly
Yeah.
And he kind of thinks, rubs his chin. He's formulating a plan. Can I borrow you later?
what do you have in mind, Florence? Icaros says.
You know what? Never mind. Unless he seems conflicted.
You tend
Last
to
time,
be, you tend to be fairly keen, Florence. If you're confident in something, you usually don't bring it up. What's on your mind?
the Wendigo surprised me. I was lucky to even be able to fight it off anyway. I saw those pictures, and he gestures Avitea. I don't think I can punch my way out of that. I need leverage.
Something to even the odds?
Something to blow somebody to pieces. He says just straight up.
So, Icaros says, you're looking to speak with someone that might be able to give you that sort of edge, and you're wanting to. She glances between Avatea and Aaliyah, two magic users. Do you have a contact that deals with some sort of magic or items that you're wanting to verify?
A completely fucking legal one. Or, I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. A completely legal one.
I believe you, she says, completely not believing him.
Aaliyah
However,
squints briefly, but then looks relaxed again. Not at his words about whether it's illegal, but that he swore.
This entire time, every time someone brings up Avatea being magic, they try to like raise a finger, get a word in edgewise. Nothing happens, and they just kind of keep looking around.
If they
Oh.
do
Oh.
that, Icaros will note that and says, "Yes, Avatea."
I know of magic. I can tell you if something's magic, but I've only really got 2 magic tricks I can do.
Good enough.
Listen, I just don't need to be scammed. I need something powerful, something that I can use. And he points to his chest. No bullshit, and I need to make sure I'm not scammed. If you're willing to help me, and he kind of looks or Alaya. There you go. I just he scratches his temple. I don't know. He'll get pissed. He
Who?
seems really torn. The guy,
About?
you know, he kind of gestures around and lowers his voice. The church.
Hmm.
What? Says
Icaros.
Alia.
Icaros reaches and taps the side of her helmet as she's thinking. Florence is wanting to request your assistance so that he can try and find something to even the odds that the church might not be able to provide. However, while he knows both of you have at least some sort of magical expertise, whether that's directly, he glances at Alaya, or with the necessary learning, she glances at Avatea. He is worried, Aliyah, that it might not be something that you would participate in, or something that would make you angry.
He says that's to Aaliyah in particular, or
Yeah, she said all that out loud.
Aaliyah? Oh, yeah. Aaliyah sort of tilts her head and looks up, thinking about it, and then kind of shakes her head. She's like, "Oh, I don't have a problem with that whatsoever.
Very well.
We don't know what we're dealing with tomorrow, after all. Every advantage is going to be to our advantage. You're not going
Sounds
to kill
good.
somebody for it, are you?" She says. Like, that part has, she's like squints.
No, we're going to pay for it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
But, and he kind of, not like gets super serious with her, but like he kind of like tries to get her attention directly. Don't tell them who you are. Don't tell them why we're there. More or less, just hide your symbols, and just don't let them know who we are. Okay?
He wants you to be incognito because he's afraid that some of the criminal elements that might be involved with this are dangerous to you as well.
Icaros. And it's
Aaliyah
not that.
smiles and says, like, I'll let you do the talking.
There you go.
Avatea is gonna respond by kind of like flourishing their cloak a little bit. A couple of their loose golden feathers fall out. Incognito. Got it.
Princess looks tiredly down at the burb. Yeah, incognito. Anyway, if you're interested, I'm pretty much gonna do that right away.
What,
I know where a
tonight?
guy is. Of course. People don't operate during the day.
Can I finish a book first?
You
That
can do whatever
silence
you want.
answers, and then she like sighs. It's okay.
Excellent. Icaros, he looks at her. Usually don't like excluding you, but I can't bring a whole cabal of people. Especially not someone so, and he looks her over, honorable as yourself.
She cracks a small grin and says, "Bring me back something nice. Don't get killed."
Right.
And Damien, I
Um,
forget, are you here to listen to this or no?
No, Damien, once he got his coin and everyone was like, all right, we're spending our own things, and then he would have left.
Just immediate booked it.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Alrighty. Well, that's pretty much it for me. Or
You know,
Florence.
she says that, and then Alia kind of like looks almost like, "Is there a chance we'll die? Why is she telling you not to die? What
She's just very worried about me.
about what?" She follows.
Eh,
She's not hesitating, but that little statement has gotten her a little bit worried.
Take it more as a
And
general
Florence,
thing.
Florence is like confronted with this conversation he didn't actually expect to have. And he's like, "Look, I'll just cut it to you straight. We're just dealing with some people that get your mouth shut."
We lost you, Bendy.
Oh,
You're dealing with
Oh,
some
here.
people, and then we lost you.
Florence looked at us,
Oh no!
was very
Whoa.
upset.
here, one
Oh,
sec.
give
Hold
it
on, Bendy. Your internet's dying.
Let it stabilize, sir.
me. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay.
You're
Hey,
good.
you're fine.
Give me a
You're
sec.
controlling it. I hope you don't own an ISP, do you?
One sec, doing a thing.
God, that would be
Um,
a wild thing. Bendy owning an ISP.
Network switching.
There we go.
I
We're on a different
didn't know
region
a dude
now.
who owned his own ISP. Okay, ready. Sorry.
So, he says to Elia, "These people just get very upset if you can't keep your mouth shut."
Right, criminals, scalawags, ne'er do wells. Yeah, I'm okay with that part. I just worried why she thinks you might die is all. But I'm ready to go. I won't worry about it. She says, clearly worrying about it.
Icaros
Alrighty then.
pauses and says, "Don't take too much meaning about that statement. I tend to say that as a catch-all. It's fine. I don't expect him to
All
die
right.
in his own element.
That's probably the most likely place I will die, but thank you.
Well, now you probably made her nervous again.
She's like, she's not like dense. She understands what they're saying, but she is like, this isn't helping. But it's like, okay.
All right. So,
Alrighty.
for the sake of simplicity, first we will do Icaros. You wanted to go see Ingrid, the quartermaster for the
Yeah.
Cathedral of Light. So, you go down to the armory, which is down in the basement, essentially, and you find Ingrid there tinkering with something small that is held in place by these copper clamps, and there's these lenses that she's looking through. For those who have not seen her, and for the audience, Ingrid is
Oh, she's so fucking cool.
Ingrid is a dwarf. She's short and stocky, as most dwarves are. Her hair is the color of copper, to the point of even matching the sheen, and she has a beard that is messily braided, often wearing goggles, linen clothes covered in burns, stains, and a heavy cloth apron.
Bearded dwarf girls, let's go.
Yes. She's currently working on something surprisingly nimble-fingered for once.
Icaros waits patiently while she does that and waits for the attention.
Didn't she commit assault against Florence?
Are you just gonna stand there blocking me draft, or are you gonna come in?
She enters whenever Ingrid addresses her, and then steps aside to the door to let the draft in.
What you need?
A few
She
things.
says, still tinkering with the thing.
I'll need to have the necessary rations for 5 people prepared for a week and a half by tomorrow, if possible.
Better off talking to the cooks for that one.
Aye, but we'll need travel rations and whatnot as well. And maybe a few other things. She takes a moment.
Such as?
Do you have any magical items in your quartermaster?
She finally, stops tinkering and looks up past the lens. You think we keep magic items here?
I think that you do. I'm asking if you can divulge any of them.
Well, I can divulge all the normal ones, but the ones that aren't normal, well, no, I can't.
As expected.
If you want a fancy lantern, I can manage that, though.
A lantern, something to keep the night lit while we're out in the field. We don't know exactly what we're going for, so more generalist things would be necessary here.
Okay, so you want a lantern. Anything else? Or do I just need to give you a bag of things for you to figure out?
Camping supplies. Necessary maintenance for 5 folks. Other than that, nothing else. I may have to come to you tomorrow for more specifics. We haven't been briefed on what exactly we're getting into.
Well, glad to see you're passing the lack of information on to me as well.
Of course.
Sighs.
Icarus just waits.
Oh. She fiddles for a few minutes longer and then drops her tools, stands up, brushes herself off, and starts scurrying around. You are given a set of very, very basic bedrolls. A length of line. And you are given a sack and told to go up to the cooks to make you some rations if that's what you're wanting.
Nuts.
And there you go. There's your basic supplies.
Basic supplies it is. That's what she was here for. She inclines.
You aren't made to pay for them because they're basic supplies, and this is the, you know.
She inclines her head to Ingrid. Thank you for your assistance. Good luck with your project as well.
She sort of just grumbles and waves you off.
She'll store.
All right.
She'll store the rest of this stuff in preparation for the tomorrow, and that should be it for me.
Alrighty. I am once again going to have to step away for just a couple minutes. You are welcome to chit chat, and then we will continue with a visit to Florence's contact. BRB.
This is definitely gonna have to be the last thing I do. I'm super feverish.
Oh no.
You okay, Bendy? Remember, if you need to go to the doctor, you have to.
I know. What I have to do is go to work. Awa.
Soft pep. So, V, we have a few beans here. The one directly over my right shoulder is actually Shark, who is playing Aaliyah. We have Shake the Cake, Shake the Bake Cake, Shake Cake, who is playing Damien. We have Bemby, who is playing Florence. We have Ko, who is a fox and a criminal, playing Avatea, who is a bird and maybe a good bean. And then we have Aries, who is playing God, as in everybody else.
You don't know. Ushas could be a god. Firekeeper Ushas.
I don't know. That seems debatable.
I'm imagining Avatea doing that thing tall birds do, where they kick snakes.
Wait, what?
So, have you ever seen a long-legged bird fight a snake, Ko?
Yeah,
Mm.
just straight up kicking that.
Mm-hmm.
Just stomping them the fuck out. Everything hates
Stomp,
snakes.
stomp.
Did you know goats hate snakes?
Everything hates snakes. They're dangerous.
Yeah. Oh, hi.
That's a good idea,
I
Catnip.
am back. So, Florence,
Uh-huh.
you are leading your compatriots down streets, alleyways, to eventually a like outdoor basement entrance.
Florence kind of looks back at his patriots and says, if you don't know what to say, just don't say anything. And then he turns to the door and he raps on it in a very specific pattern.
The door cracks open. Do you have an idea of your contact, or do you want me to make them for you?
I was just thinking of just basically a slop sleaze bag kind of guy.
All right. Someone peeks out from the darkness. Florence, is that you?
It might be. How are you?
Doing absolute shite after your last job went awry.
He just kind of shrugs. It happens. You took the risk. Speaking of, I was hoping to fill your pockets tonight. Is that okay?
Oh, my boy. He opens the door up and you see this portly man, fairly tall, but fairly wide, rotund even, with a mustache that is, the front is a good bushy mustache, but then it has this painfully thin wisps of facial hair that lead into a balding haircut.
I'm muted so they can't hear me right now.
And the
So
dude is
Florence-
clearly wearing
But
clothes way too small for him.
one,
Oh,
I
boy.
think probably
Florence kind of
what I could
accepts
end
the
up doing
invitation
with
and walks
that
in, and he looks over his
is-
shoulder to kind of encourage his friends to follow him along.
So for
And he just starts
fate,
commenting out loud, well, I'm
you
not sure if
get
you've noticed, but I've
aspects.
decided that everyone else seems to have goons, and I decided to have some of my own. So I brought them along. Listen, I'm
For
going to be straight with you
tabletop-
to the point. I don't have a lot of time. Okay? There's this guy who he has a hard time listening.
So for
He also has a hard
tabletop,
time
I might
dying.
end up having a redeem or whatnot, where you could invoke aspects of the character. So in Fate, you could invoke an aspect to make a character do something, or things along those lines.
I need something that can put down. Let's just say a wizard who has made himself quite difficult to harm.
I
physically.
don't need the what's the whys.
Give me something that will kill a man in a very dramatic and exaggerated fashion, where he sighs and pinches his nose. You never change. Listen, I need to intimidate and possibly destroy a magical person.
Why didn't you say so? Come
I'm
along, come
stupid.
along.
That's why it was an idea,
What
Catnip.
is this place like? Is there like?
I don't.
I was thinking like.
I
is it,
won't
like, is it so
prioritize
bad,
something like an
it's
Auri
easy to
does,
find,
like
or
ruin the
is it just
situation or
like
something like that.
small and
I would
easy
refund
to
those.
stuff like that,
But
When you get past the original room, which
having
you know,
stream
the
involved
first
isn't a
room
bad
looks
idea in
lot
some
like a
ways.
basic,
I'll consider
basement
it.
for storing
I'll,
stuff.
I'm a think
And
ideas, you
a
know.
little sneaky passageway later, and you are in a much larger
And if any
warehouse
ideas
filled
actually
with
come up,
things and
I'll do
stuff,
it.
and yes,
But if
cages with
not,
monsters that
we'll have to be
hop,
good
snarl,
beans
and hiss
for
at you,
Thursdays.
and items and boxes. What were you gonna say, Ilya?
Well, actually, first question: is it just Florence and Aaliyah here right now?
I thought Abataya was there too, wasn't he?
Avatar came too,
Avatar?
didn't they?
Yeah.
Bird.
Oh, okay.
So again, Avatea's like cloak is still adorned in their feathers. They are not subtle.
Well, incognito doesn't mean subtle necessarily. It just means that someone doesn't recognize you. Now, if this person sees you again, he's gonna recognize you.
Feathers
that's
everywhere.
For sure.
I would
for sure.
imagine on the
But,
way there, Florence. Oh, it's okay. Go ahead.
I was gonna mention, Aaliyah has no problem with criminal elements. She does not have that sort of moral set, but she is not herself a criminal. To my knowledge, I mean, Florence is talking about wanting to kill a problematic wizard. She has no idea who that is, right? Or was that part of the briefing that Cheryl had told us that we're after a wizard?
That was not part of the briefing.
Florence did not really clue her in ahead of time. I guess
Right, yeah.
metagaming. He's lying.
No, totally fine. Yeah, that's and Aaliyah, whether she knows he's lying or not, she certainly doesn't remember, and she doesn't say it. It's not like she outs him, but she is not I don't mind pulling one of my own player aspects. I thought that'd be fun. And there's one. Her trouble is, quote, you're no longer one of them. Which means a lot of things. But in this case, it does mean that she is not capable of guile. She hears him saying, we're going to go kill a wizard. And she has a look of abject confusion on her face. Of just, what? But she doesn't say it out loud. She thinks she's helping. But, like, anyone looking at her is like, she clearly has no clue what he's talking about.
He did. Florence did call you guys goons, to be fair, so that might be
He
normal.
did, yeah. I was gonna interject then too, but decided not to. But yeah, same thing as when he's like, so I got goons to myself. But it didn't matter because it sounds like the guy called him out on that. He's like, yeah, like you're not a goon too. You know? But it's in this case when he's describing this thing, she's just like, her face is puzzled, just puzzled. Like, what on earth are you talking about?
Oh, now that you brought that up, just for like flourish areas, Florence has a reputation that whenever he's about to get busy with some business he needs to take care of, he gets weird and cagey about it.
That's a very criminal thing to do.
So, Florence, are you here for just yourself or are your friends buying too? Interested in being new customers?
He looks them over and...
Sure, I'd like to take a look, she says.
Just remember, you don't
you know what she
remember
says? She
anything.
says, sure, I'd like to see your wares, as if he's a normal shopkeeper. As if she's like, just hopping into the 5 and dime. She's like, yeah, I'd see your wares.
Welcome to the Family Dollar.
Florence, you have known this man for a while and you understand the meaning of the crooked grin when she says, show me your wares.
We have a budget, he reminds everyone.
Don't tell him what the budget is. Don't do it. It's a
Oh,
trick.
you're working with a budget. Are you paying
Aaliyah
with coin or favors today, Florence?
Barring Florence jumping in front of her, Aaliyah is clearly going to say, yeah, and then going to tell him 5 electrum.
Florence looks at her.
Florence like, no!
Yeah, but if Florence looks back at the guy and he's like, but that are not yours.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If he doesn't stop her, Aaliyah's like, he says, like, we're working with the budget. And Aaliyah's, I know. 5 electrum. Well, 1 electrum each. We were paid early.
Florence is sweating a little.
That's quite the budget you've got there, Florence. What work you doing now? Last I heard, you got caught.
Oh, I didn't realize you cared about the whats and the whys.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
A
Story time?
salesman does their best work when they know their customers.
Uh-huh.
Well, I did get caught, actually. And, let's just say he thinks for a moment. They didn't quite catch what they thought they caught, and I need to tie up some loose ends. Understand? And he continues on. I'm looking for, and he listen to me now. I'm looking for something
A bomb.
that someone who understands this kind of magic stuff would perfectly understand that what I have is a cruel device. And I need something that can actually carry it through. Do you understand? I don't know. A knife, a wand, something that can turn someone into a puddle.
He needs the wizard equivalent of like some finger screws or like a sharp knife.
It's important that this person understands exactly what I have.
Well, you're definitely not the one to be using a wand or anything that refined. You
No.
want a blackjack? I know that's up your alley.
Will this blackjack kill something that's no longer alive?
Oh, it's something that's no longer alive now, is it?
Aaliyah will again, and I say this giving the warning to Florence because I think it's very clear that she is dumb as shit in this situation. But is, giving him a very brief chance to stop her from talking if he manages to, she will finally say, Florence, what on earth are you talking about?
Florence kind of turns to her and he's like, I'm talking about murder, darling. And then he looks back at the man.
She says,
We don't say the
"Murdering
M
who?
word
We're
in here."
hunters." Oh, man.
And then
She says,
he
murdering
turns.
who? We're hunters.
He sticks a finger out to her on that one.
Okay, she doesn't say it, but she's like, murder who? We're, and then stops.
This has nothing to do with you, friend. Trust me, and it will never have anything to do with you. I promise you that. But I need this item.
Uh-huh. Well, you know it'll come back to you if you do. You've gone turncoat. He
I
kind
want them to
of
know.
he kind of waggles a sausage-like finger at you to come this way,
Sausages.
come this way.
He follows behind.
And your friends, any gifts for them in that budget of yours?
It's their money. They can do what they want with it. But he looks back at the two of them. Just be careful of this man's prices. He's a little bit of a snake.
I'll have you know my prices are the fairest that you can find in this
You
city.
can't hit.
Ferrets by virtue of you being the only one.
They seem
Well,
trustworthy.
potato, tomato.
The bird says he seems trustworthy. At the greasiest man in the city.
Pat Starling puts in chair.
Eh. I can't help myself.
So, what do you have?
So
Shouldn't. Don't help yourself. We're golden.
he starts digging through a box of miscellany. He pulls out a very simple leather blackjack, which anyone who doesn't know, is essentially a leather pouch on the end of a strap filled with something heavy.
Rocks. Or coins. Your mom.
Got this right here. Filled with Lumia.
Lumia. And he looks back at his compatriots, like clearly hoping that they would clue him in on that.
Sure, I'll do a roll on, is Lumia something magical? Alia has, presumably that is something that I can roll my magic skill on. Is this magical?
Lumia is a well-known material, but you may, of course, roll your skill on it.
Yeah.
Dices.
Yeah.
I like dice.
So,
In particular, I
gen-
suppose, is Lumia going to make this blackjack a uniquely magical weapon, for example? Or anti-magical, I suppose, is what Florence is after.
Florence just wants to kill something supernatural, but he just doesn't want to say it out loud.
He realizes that
I
his
happen to
fists.
have this. Go ahead.
He realizes that his fists can only fist things that are on the same fist dimension. So he's looking something to transcend his fist to another dimension.
I'll fist you in the next life.
so Aaliyah, you have the knowledge that Lumia is a metal that glows in the presence of magic. And
Oh.
otherwise has no natural magical properties. You detect no magic on this item.
Ah.
Lumia contains the power of the light itself. Great for dealing with the creatures and the beasties of the dark.
She is worried about saying something again because she keeps getting chastised. But again, guileless. You mentioned that Florence is looking back at her. She has a confused expression. She's looking at the blackjack like, huh?
He asks her pointedly, "Does this frighten you?"
Well, no. Lumia's relatively inert. She says it's just, well, I don't. And to the DM, you described that she doesn't sense it. She feels she ought to. If there was Lumia in there, she would know. Is that correct?
I think
no,
it was just
there's-
something that's mundane.
Even
You
if there's
mentioned that I
Lumia in there,
sense nothing
it's-
magical of it. Should she?
You sense-
Should she sense something?
Lumia is not inherently magical. It glows in the presence of magic.
Got you. Well, in that case, I misunderstood. I thought you were suggesting that she wasn't sensing something she should. Well, in that case, she tells him, well, Lumia is. It glows in front of magic. I mean, She shrugs. It's a blackjack.
That was fucking worthless. He turns around and addresses the man directly. Listen, you know who I am, and I really, really do not want to play games with you right now. Give me the real shit. And he just doesn't finish the sentence.
This man looks so sourly at you, Aaliyah. He looks so grumpy.
Shit. She's. I knew I shouldn't have said. She doesn't
No,
say that, but
she
that's
did good.
her expression is like, oh, I shouldn't have said anything.
Whoops.
See, this is why I have to bring people, because you're a lying fat piece of shit. He says, pretty piss off, actually. Which I imagine is actually kind of normal. He tries to scam everyone, and Florence get all pissy about it.
It's part of the song and dance.
Now, you don't need to be using such strong words, Florence, if you're wanting to see the rest of my stock.
I'm not here to browse. I told you what I wanted, and that's what I want. And next time, I'll use something else strong, okay?
Now, you know that's not a smart idea here. You're in
I'm a
my
fucking-
home, and you'll treat me proper.
I'm a moron.
That you are.
So, can we please be friends? And you can show me the real stuff and not fuck with me again?
Friends is a strong word, but I've got some other things that may catch your eye.
Lead on.
If you're willing to pay a courtesy fee.
Damn it.
Is out of curiosity, is this what is our surroundings inside this man's house? Is there a collection of things already here? Is this like a front shop where it looks like normal, or is
You are
this a
surrounded
man's
by
house?
you are surrounded by shelves. It is like an underground warehouse. It is just shelves and crates and barrels.
At the mention of a courtesy fee, Avatea is gonna like hold up one of their golden and red feathers and be like, friendship, and just kind of offer it to them.
Florence just watches pitifully.
He raises his eyebrows and he looks closely at the feather. What's it do?
It's really pretty, and if you make an arrow out of them, and Avatea will kind of hold up one of their own arrows that they've fletched with their own feathers, it looks really pretty when you fire it.
He's like leaning forward, looking at this feather really close, and he just slowly swivels towards Florence.
Florence accepts his fate.
Maybe you did
Listen.
manage to find some goons, Florence.
Hey, look, if you get to my age, you either grow or you die, right? Is this enough?
Well,
I don't
their
see
eyes.
any- Hmm?
Sorry. Well, their eyes are off Avatea. Avatea is gonna use. I have to remember the name of it. Cryptid
Oh
movement.
dear.
Oh boy.
Fuck is that?
All right. Let me. All right. Do what you need to do. Remove the thing and do the thing.
All right.
The thing and do the thing. All right.
So-
Actually, I was about to ask what you're doing, but I guess I gotta find out. What?
So my. I gotta. Where is it? All right.
All right.
So the idea is, well, everyone's eyes are off Avatea. I want Avatea to just manifest right next to them, just out of view. So when they turn, they will see Avatea at touching distance.
All right. So you try to do this, and you move a little bit, but he looks back at you, and like, as far as he's aware, you took like half a step forward. He's like,
Okay.
"Hmm,
Mm,
Well, you got some special friends, Florence, truly. I can
And
waive the
special
fee for the
needs.
laugh that you gave me.
Huh. How polite of you.
He starts waddling his way down, like once again beckoning you to follow.
He follows behind, cursing himself, dreaming of the day he can lay hands on this piece of shit.
He starts going through these things, placing items out of a box, and eventually pulls out what looks very clearly like just a basic cudgel made of wood with metal studs.
Oh, by itself, it sure looks like a mean implement. And he says, "Can I touch it? Will it kill me?"
Well, if you touch it before you buy it, I might.
So, like I said, if I touch it, will it kill me? Look, I'm not gonna steal it. I do need it to be inspected. You understand?
Yeah, sure. He throws it at you.
He catches it. First of all, he tests the weight of it. You know, I imagine that for a cudgel is actually pretty good.
It's a bit heavier than you would have expected.
He was like, "Oh, you might have actually shown me something worth a damn." And he looks over to the two. "What about this? Does this frighten you? Besides what I might do with it in my hands?"
Alia,
Do
before she
either-
answers, does look to I forget his name already, but this big guy kind of like sweating, like looks at him like briefly.
He hasn't given a name.
Okay, and then looks back, and like very slowly holds out her arms to take the weapon. No sudden move. She doesn't want him to kill her, but she has to inspect it. Or is
And
going
Is
to.
Avatea inspecting it either?
I appreciate our deeply autistic mage.
Amatea is going to inspect it.
You two roll whatever you are using to inspect this item.
All right. Describe it once more. This is it has studs on it. It's a club, you
cudgel.
said?
So basically
cudgel.
a
Give me
wooden
club.
stick with a wrapped handle and metal studs at the other end. Avatea, okay.
Is it like is it like a pole club or is it like a mace?
It's like a mace. It's not super
Okay.
long.
I gotcha.
So we'll start with Aaliyah. You can sense some magic on this, but it is not of a type you're familiar with. It's definitely magical of some variety.
Okay. She will look to Avatea.
Avatea. You can tell what this is. This has all of the markings of an artifact, for sure. One that is activated under certain circumstances. You can't tell exactly what it'll do, but under the circumstances of coming into contact with something of a spiritual nature, it is set to activate.
I don't know what this is, but I like it so far.
Florence looks down to the bird, and he kind of like does his face in a way where he's like asking him to kind of expand on that a little bit.
I don't know. It touch of the spirits, and it'll do something.
And he looks back at his contact. "I know your word means almost nothing, but will this actually harm?" He said spirit. Is this actually going to be useful to me?
You said that you were trying to deal with something that was already dead. This will definitely do something to it. Something violent like you wanted.
Well, you do know me very well. And he offers the weapon back to the man. And he says, "How much?"
Oh, I think you paid in currency or favors today, Florence.
Yeah, we can mix and match.
Mix and match, you say? Currency alone, I'd say it's easily worth 2.5 electrum would be about even.
He looks at him. I can give you 1 electrum now. And I can
Now you
promise
don't know I don't do that.
What do you mean?
I don't take out an IOU.
What's the favor? Florence is a little confused. I can give you an electrum now. And I can pay the rest through favor. Whatever you want, I don't care who it is. I'll do what you need me to do.
He gives a big smile with crooked and rotting teeth. Now, Florence, we are becoming good friends indeed.
As always.
1 electrum and a favor to be paid at a later time, and it's going to be a big favor, Florence.
Isn't it always? He kind of thinks it over. He reaches and he finds his electrum and he offers it to him. 1 electrum, and he thinks to himself, well, you're pretty good at finding me, it seems. You got yourself a favor, I swear it.
Good man. Anything for your friends, or was that all you were wanting? And he throws the cudgel back to you.
He catches it. He looks back at him. They're their own people. It's up to them.
Well, new
Gosh.
customers or just browsing?
Alia like almost jumps when he speaks to her directly. Now let me think here a moment. Now, when it comes to artifacts, as the world is world building as the characters, it's already been described that there are some artifacts that are like common, household name, the version of like a lighter, right? Like a fire starter or something like that, presumably, right?
Yes.
So, in the realm of artifacts that this man would deal with, it sounds like I'm trying to think of like what goods would count as illegal. What could she find here that isn't anywhere else? Certainly weapons. It sounds like he offers weapons. But if she were looking for something, it would be something of utility. And maybe, you know what, I suppose she might as well ask in character. And she says, well, we're going to be traveling for a week. I definitely could use an artifact that will give me a hand for travel.
What kind of hand are you looking for? Somewhere to keep you safe, something to make you faster, something to give you a bit of energy.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything we need.
She does have an idea. She kind of like looks at Florence and like walks past him a little bit towards his man. Is he standing behind a desk or is he just standing in front of us, with us?
You are just standing in a hallway of shelves.
Kind of like steps a little closer and is like, something that can detect somebody else's life. Not an individual, just in the area.
That's an interesting request. Not something I get too often.
And usually you want to take their life.
You said you wouldn't kill anybody for that, and don't think I've forgotten it, she says. Like, knowing that he just offered a favor for that weapon.
He kind of says, you might not want to worry about that, okay?
Huh. She has like a "you're a liar" tone. Distrusts him like immediately, but looks to this
Indeed.
guy.
The man leads you along once again, eventually brings you to brings you somewhere, pulls out an item. It looks to be a little locket.
Ooh.
This will tell you how someone's doing near you if you focus on them hard enough. And if they're particularly close but you can't see them, it might even tell you where they are.
She says, somebody in specific, or will I be able to feel somebody walking by me, for example?
It's fairly specific.
Hmm.
You'll need to know roughly who you're looking for.
She says, what if it's a general question, like, say, if I'm looking for clergy or guards. She
Too
shifts.
general for this to work.
What if you just know their name?
That'd be enough.
He kind of raises his eyebrows a little.
Nothing that could detect life in general, though.
Not for the price that I think you can afford. You're not repeat customers, so we won't be accepting favors from you. As
She's
far as I
rubbing
can
her
tell, you ain't no
chins.
members of the Graven Darkland either.
She's just staring at the locket and kind of like rubbing her chin a little bit. It's not quite what she was looking for, but she thinks more on it and then has an individual in mind, someone who she would like to know where they are at times, and she nods and holds out her electrum.
Florence watches this naivete of offering money before hearing the price.
Does he say something?
He takes the electrum, smiles happily, and just hands you the locket.
She has no idea what Florence is upset because does Florence stop her or say anything, or is he just watching?
I imagine that among these people, there's kind of a culture of mind your own business.
100%. Unless
so he doesn't say
you'd be
anything.
stepping on toes, and it might incur a cost if you say something, Florence.
So it's a
Yeah.
common rule of thumb: never get it between a man and his dinner. But she doesn't know shit about that. She just, well, first off, it seems that he has shown that he's a little bit trustworthy. He offered him a weapon that clearly did as was advertised, and so she's just like. And
What do
frankly,
you
if
do-
someone were to have asked her, she would have said that it was worth the electrum to her. Go on.
What do you do with the locket once you were given it?
I think she takes the locket. You mentioned it's a locket. Does it open? She'll open it first.
You open it, and you see a faded piece of paper inside, but you can't make out what's on it.
Like a folded piece of paper, or is it like on like
Faded.
like a sticker on the inside?
It's just a regular piece of paper.
Oh,
Like as if you'd put a picture in it, but it's so faded you can't make out what was on it.
right. I mean, is it loose inside of it, or is it like fastened inside of it? But it sounds
It's
like if
fastened
it's like
inside
a
of
photo,
it.
then yeah, it's fastened inside. Then she closes the locket again and she puts it on, and because she can't help herself, of course, she puts it on and has I almost had Bendy in mind, Florence in mind.
Once you put it on, could you please make me a will check?
Yes. A will check. There it is.
Nice.
Nice.
God damn.
We love some will in here.
For just a moment, you feel like you have a headache coming on, but it goes away. And you focus on Florence, and you can tell that Florence is there next to you, and that Florence is in more or less decent health shape.
Now for this headache effect, does she have any idea that it's clearly caused by the thing? Was it caused merely by wearing it or by focusing on Florence?
You're unsure? You did both.
Well, it seems to have done exactly as was described. And she has kind of a hand over the locket, and then where she wears it next to another necklace she has on. But she gives the man a smile and even a little bit of a bow and says, "Thank you very much, sir."
Give me just a second. I'm typing some stuff up.
Oh, what? What's that go?
Oh, what?
Addresses Fox.
So this entire time, Auri doesn't really have anything in mind to buy, but their eyes have just been everywhere.
So there's magical beasties here in cages as well.
Oh yeah, no, he's. I have a question about that later after everyone else is done with things.
Anything
know
for
what?
you, bird person?
Now
Are
that
there
you-
What are you?
Racist.
as As they say that to Avatea is gonna turn their head, look at them, in a very human voice, very normal, just say squawk, and then turn into a bird.
He
He's a fucking
jumps
bird.
back a bit. And then,
Florence addresses
Florence.
him. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Florence, I don't think I'm ready to deal with this kind of customer.
Yeah. He needs to stop acting like wares first.
As
says-
you say that, Avatea is like, their beak is clearly moving towards kind of just a loose object, and they stop.
Now, if you're willing to sell them, I could perhaps cut back on that favor you owe me.
Florence starts scratching his chin a little.
Oh.
No, I don't think I can this time. Maybe. I'll think about it.
Make sure that it doesn't touch the wares.
Yes,
You'll start
yes.
owing me quick.
No, he'll owe you quick.
Your friend, you introduced him.
Oh, really? What's his name?
Wouldn't know. Know him by looks, though.
Ah, fine. Fucking bastard. Avatea, cut it out. Otherwise, he's gonna put you in a cage and we're gonna sell you to pay off my debt.
There is a moment where there is the
Squawk.
hideous kind of bird laughter of like a minor bird, just the before turning back to normal.
Florence wonders if Avatea is aware that he kind of meant it too.
It's a good question.
There is a look on Avatea's face of he doesn't mean that, but also a smugness of even if he tried.
Listen. Before I start getting into debt, I think I might need to get out of here. You know where to find me, and just keep it on the down low, okay? Or not the down low. Just don't make a show of it, okay? You can
Never
find
do.
me, and I'll help. Exactly. And he looks back to the other two, and that goes for you too. All right. We don't
Bows
know what
again
we
to
did.
the shopkeeper and says, "Thank you again, sir." Wait, what's your name?
Now, we don't go talking about those here.
In fact,
Oh.
you don't even know where we are, right?
Okay, what do I call you?
You don't call him anything, he interjects, trying to kind of get in the whip between them. You don't know who he is, you don't know where we are, and you forgot that we even came here, right? Neat locket you found, by the way.
We call him Prattling Pate.
Takes her a moment, prattling pig. Takes her a moment, but then she like gets it. She's like, yeah, of course.
Alrighty. So, Florence looks back to his friend, and he says, well, I hope your pockets are nice and filled. Wait. And so, he kind of just gives them a gesture of, goodbye. And he tries to get them out of there, and it seems like he's really trying to get them out of there.
The man, of course, starts showing you out. Unless any of you try to do anything silly or stupid.
I would like
Nope.
to try something silly or stupid. as a
Icarus
matter of
busts in
fact.
with the police.
Oh no!
What is your silly or stupid thing, Alina?
I'm fascinated by these aspects we have, and I want to play with another one. Namely, that Aaliyah has an aspect called "Even the Beasts Fear You," and I admit I should have thought of it when you first entered, because you did mention that there were animals in cages. But as we're leaving, Aaliyah walks by these cages again, and she stops, and she looks at them this time.
These things only seem more agitated as you look at them, and they start hissing and growling and clawing at their cage more. These are no beasts. These are
Shh.
monsters.
Well, that they're getting agitated and all of that seems pretty normal. She doesn't seem surprised or afraid of them as she does that. But does that mean that I couldn't roll animal handling at them? They're not animals in that sense?
You cannot roll animal handling at them.
Got you. She only stops for a moment then, looking at them, and when they get agitated and growl at her, she just stares at them right back, and then leaves after that.
Right. I will have the items prepared for you after session and added to your character sheets. Damien mentioned they wanted to do something really quick, and then after that, we'll wrap up for the night.
Hooray!
Damien, are you here and prepared? You are muted.
Yes. Yes, I'm ready.
What do you want to do?
I would, if possible, like to go ahead and head to, if there is a library in the church.
There is.
Okay.
Oh, also, before I forget, Aaliyah and Florence, make sure you remove your electrum from your coin purse. Sorry.
No money for you.
Oh, no.
So, but yeah, Damien, you've been in the library. You know what it's about.
Are there any books about demons?
You can roll an investigate check to see if you can find one, because it is a
I
large library. Or you can ask Bobbit.
I would love to investigate first.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Will Shmoo.
Oof.
Wow. Okay.
Unfortunate.
Eyes slowly moving further apart. No.
It's near the end of the session, so spend your
Yeah.
fate points freely.
I would like to.
Do a reroll.
That's just one.
Yeah, just one fate point. If you can actually click on the buttons
Oh, too late.
in the thing. It's whatever.
I have a question, Aries.
I don't think it removes it, but what's up?
Can we invoke other people's aspects?
Yes, you can.
We could possibly invoke his hardened detective aspect. Yes? Question mark.
You could for a +2.
Yeah, I'll invoke.
If you wanted to give him a
yeah.
7, a 5 already succeeds, just so you know.
Yeah, but he could get something cool out of it because he succeeds with style. I'll invoke his high concept, investigator possessed by vengeance.
Alright.
So that's 7 total.
That's 7. And what are you looking for specifically?
I'm looking for a book that contains the names of demons.
You find what is essentially... You know what the Lesser Key of Solomon is?
Oh, no.
No.
Oh.
You find what is essentially a book in a dark corner that is covered in thick dust. And when you pick it up, you can feel the weight in your hands of this is something old. You open it and you flip through a few pages and you see the names of demons, yes, and how to summon them, how to bind them.
Do I find mention of a specific demon? I think you know the one I'm thinking about.
I do know.
Me over here, like, you found the Necronomicon and you're looking for more specifics? What the hell?
Yeah.
You spend a while looking through this book, but you don't find what exactly you're looking for.
I will. Do I know if checking out a book would be free? Or do they have
Yes,
to stay here?
so you have to bring it back within a certain time period, or you have to suffer the wrath of Bobbit,
Could I?
which you have not. You
Could I
can
keep
check it out. You will have to come back to recheck it out after 3 days. But yes.
I'll check it out and act like that's what I intend to do.
Okay. You have acquired a book on demons and how to summon and bind them.
So,
Mhm.
You found the lesser key of Solomon. That don't good luck. Good luck on me. Are we talking about like the whole thing, Aries?
He said that it is a
You don't know.
book that describes demons and how to bind them. That sounds like the whole thing.
So
I think that's the kit and caboodle.
so just to throw this out here, there are 5 texts in the Lesser Keys of Solomon. Uh, I can't talk about it because
You can't give too much information.
I can't give too much information. But there's a lot of
Reads
stuff
book.
that could come from this.
Damien
excited.
is going to
Rubbing my hands. Sorry.
spend some time tonight
Little hams.
doing some research on what kind of equipment he might need to do some binding. Maybe not
All right.
summoning, but some binding.
Who is Slanesh, and why does this book say you shouldn't try to bind her?
She's just into it. Do you want to get those items now, or do you want to save that for next time for a big shopping trip? Would you go out tonight, basically, or would you just be studying?
I think that I would probably. I mean, is it stuff that like I would have to get off a black market?
No, a lot of it is largely like you wouldn't have to get off a black market, but there's some specialty things in there that you would have to go searching around for.
I mean,
You want to just do it next time?
yeah, we can do it next time.
We'll do it next time.
Anyway,
Alright,
this is
you-
Avatea shopping week next time as well.
Well, yeah, we're doing
I
all the
could,
finalized shopping. Oh, what's
I'd
up?
like to do
Linda?
one more roll before you go. I forgot to do something, which is that Aaliyah has this locket. She now knows that Avatea is clearly very well versed in artifacts, so she'll ask him about the locket if he doesn't mind investigating it for her. But namely, she tells him this thing seems to work as expected, but I had a headache and I don't know if that's normal. Is that something that artifacts do when you invoke them in your experience? Namely, what I'm looking to see is for example, she going to need to make a will check every time she uses it, or is there a limit to how many times she should expect to be able to use it? That kind of investigation thing from him. Can he help her figure that out?
Is she like asking
Yes.
this on their way back?
Yeah, on the way back.
Oh, just for flourish?
Correct,
It
Zeal.
doesn't
That
really
is
help,
actually
but
knowledge that
Florence
I
would kinda
got from
comment,
Astro
everything
Inferno.
from that man has a particularly bad cost. You just have to, but that's all he says. He doesn't really know.
Well, I don't trust
Have it-
murderers, she says.
Avatea, what
Florence
do
doesn't
you
say anything.
what do you do?
If I am being asked to look into the amulet, I will look into the amulet.
All right.
Aries, what can we do with using aspects?
You can either force someone to act within their certain aspects, i.e., say they're role playing against technically one of their aspects. You can nudge them to, hey, actually, this aspect says that realistically you probably would not do that. And then they
Which,
figure out
strictly
what they
speaking-
would do.
Fair enough.
Strictly speaking, I will invoke his aspect. I meant to say first.
You don't
because
have
it sounded
to,
like you
'cause-
can use them as a +2, correct?
You can invoke them for a +2 as well.
Yeah, he has connoisseur of the most overlooked artifacts. I thought I would invoke that as well.
I like that.
All right. So you add +2 to your 4, Avatea.
So that's a 6.
How exactly do you inspect this item?
Because
Because Aaliyah is currently wearing it.
And she's happy to give it to him if he asks.
I'll say because of Avatea is absolute, like, he wants the shinies. He is gonna kind of like half lift it up and look at Aaliyah like, may I?
Yeah, of course.
Aaliyah, make a will check.
Ooh. Ooh. A will check. Do. Now, when it comes to invoking aspects for bonuses, it's specifically aspects. Skills and that sort are not aspects for giving bonuses if
No.
necessary. Got you. She has an aspect called your magic runs through your veins. Given that she is, in and of herself, a magical person, might that give her an advantage when using will to, for example, remove this item or anything of the sort?
In this instance, no.
In this instance, no. Ooh, that's spooky. All right, I will roll it. Maybe if I can find my thing, because I keep forgetting. I'm not used to this interface yet. There we go. Will. Cool.
All right, you take it off and you hand it to Avatea.
She's cognizant that it took like willpower. It seems like this thing didn't want to be taken off. Is that right?
The feeling that you got was more so like, should I give it to them? They're kind of, I guess I can, yeah.
Okay.
It's that kind of feeling.
She does that and hands it over.
Sorry.
Don't put
Avatea,
it
what
on,
do you
she
do?
warns, though, because it did do something weird.
As she says, don't say put it on. Avatea is like borderline, almost has it on before stopping.
Yeah, it seems
I mean-
particular.
Avatea is gonna take note of that and just kind of look it over a little more.
All right, and you already made your roll with a +2, I believe.
Yep, so it was a 6 in total.
So, I'm gonna do a thing real quick.
And as a reminder to everybody, the reason I'm throwing these out some more is so my recollection is we get these points per session, not per day or
Yes.
anything like that. So we might as well use them, especially as we approach the end of a session. Start
Yes,
throwing
anyway.
them
Yeah.
math rocks.
BRB.
You kind of been winning every single one though, so. Oh,
Well, you haven't won every single one.
have I? I don't remember. I'm really brain fogged out.
Oh,
You
no,
know.
sorry. That was Avate. I got a mediocre.
Oh shit.
Oh, it was Damien Avate. No, we rolled fairly
There-
well for the most
There's
part.
like one more super brief interaction that Florence would have with those two. Like
Sure.
not really. It's basically kind of explaining about what they just did and how important it is that they keep their mouth shut about it, you know? I guess I just spoiled it, but could have just said it. Oh well.
No, that's fine. It's a fine interaction. We love roleplay in this house.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Characters are very diverse.
Oh, one sec. I have to leave the VC and then join to fix it.
Oh.
Body, my soul.
Go. It was just a Fuji thing. So,
Boogie.
what do you do with your information, Avatea?
Avatea is gonna look at the amulet, look at Aaliyah,
Mhm.
look
Oh,
at
no.
the amulet, look at Aaliyah, look at the amulet. Hey, real quick, does any of your memories feel foggy?
Did your tummy hurt?
Aaliyah says, I don't think so. Is there? I mean, I don't even know if there's a check to roll to see if her memories feel foggy. I remember everything we just did. I remember your name. I remember, things.
Okay, so it's not that. So, I don't know what. I don't know why. But I can best describe this as seals something to do something. I don't know. Maybe it seals you. Maybe it seals your life force. It does.
Feels something to do something. She says it exactly like that, like repeating your words back at you. What do you
Like
mean
I s-
seals?
I don't know. How are you feeling after using it? Did it feel a little weird?
Yeah, she said it gave me a little bit of a headache initially.
That's not a good sign.
That's why I'm asking you about it, she says.
So no, the specifics I'm a little blank on, but this might do more than we bargained for. As in, you might be able to do more than just find people with it.
Or shrug. Told you.
She said, well,
What
when I
off?
thought of Florence, I was able to feel him. I could tell.
Oh,
She
I'm
probably wouldn't
touched.
say that, oh, you know, it's just like I could sense his vitae. I could, I don't think I could do more than that. She has like
I
a thought. I suppose I could try doing more with it, but maybe better
I would
to leave it
prefer if
alone
you
if I
didn't do
will.
that on me.
Just, uh,
I definitely, I don't know if I'd recommend doing it again until the headache is gone. That seems pretty not good, especially if this thing draws
Oh,
energy from somewhere.
she says, oh, I didn't need. It's fine. She said, it was there, like it was just a throb, but it went away right as quickly as it went. I don't think it's too bad of a thing to deal with, but
Avatea kind of side eyes. I think it might get worse if you use it a little too much. Is my concern.
you know, that's something she's a little bit familiar with. She is a practitioner of blood magic, and as it happens, stabbing herself too many times in one day also bad for her. So she nods. She takes Avatea's warning seriously, but she does reach out and take the locket back on and says, I'll be careful, but it's going to be worth it.
I'll
And
be
then she
careful.
will put
You'll be
the
dead.
locket- and she puts the locket back on.
Roll a will again.
Ah, this is auspicious.
It is,
Ah,
but
yeah.
she now has a way to do a thing she's worried about. So this girl's interested. Let's see. What the hell? So my dice showed a +1. I don't know why it's saying average. My dice rolled blank, blank, blank plus, and I have a 2 will.
That
so it
was a
should be
minus
3.
on my
Okay.
screen. That was a
I
On
saw
minus.
my screen,
minus.
it was a plus, but the plus was like it was like balanced on its edge, and it was
Oh,
showing
yeah.
a plus and a blank. So
Yeah,
I'm very surprised that it shows a negative
It
instead.
So on
It
my
probably
screen,
resolved a blank.
so on my screen, the
Oh.
cocked dice actually fell down onto the blank side.
Yeah, so that's probably what happened.
That might be
Mm.
just some slight inconsistency with the 3D render.
Yeah, the 3D render is yeah.
That's upsetting. But if everybody sees the 1 in the dice roll, then I got to take the 1 in the chat log. That'll do it.
All right, just give me a second here, and I'm just gonna.
Did I get these poor people into?
Not good. Not good. I can confirm immediately. Not good.
She would be particularly. Oh, we have lost 2 people. Oh no, they're gone.
No, they're doing the not
Well-
good right now.
I was gonna maybe invoke one of their aspects, but it's okay.
Florence was about to say maybe you shouldn't put that back on until you need it.
No, Avatea is too fascinated with artifacts to have not just said don't put it back on. Avatea will absolutely take the cursed sword 10 out of 10 times. I'm just waiting to see like a dice roll happen that none of us have information on, and we're all just like, oh no.
Ko's playing himself. Yeah, basically.
What? No. No. Avatea just happens
Alright.
to be back.
Avatea puts on the locket, blinks a moment. Thank you very much. Or I said Avatea. Sorry. Aaliyah puts on the locket, blinks a moment, and then says, all right, thank you very much, Avatea.
And after
Alright.
that,
Fair enough.
you
We're all
all
done.
head back to the cathedral.
There's one small conversation I need to have with them, Aries, real brief. On the way
Okay.
there. On the way there, Florence kind of speaks up, as if he's being serious. He's like, listen, do not tell anyone about the things that we got today, and do not tell anyone where we got them from. I'm being very serious. I am being serious about that. Okay? We could get into very big trouble. Understood?
Alia says, I came here with you to buy this thing, and you said we wouldn't be killing anybody to get it. So if you kill somebody as a favor for getting that thing, I'm going to be pissed.
He kind of smiles down at her. Well, I promise I won't do that.
Okay. Understood.
Interesting
She looks-
developments.
She looks at the bird.
Navatea.
I make no promises as long as I'm not excited. But if someone
Lawrence
asks
looked
about
at
the shiny, but shiny.
No, you don't understand, bird. You could just keep your mouth shut, please.
I could try.
Trying's not really good enough, but okay. And then
Mental
that's
note,
pretty much
don't
it.
bring the bird.
And so you return to the cathedral.
Let's go.
You make your ways to your rooms, and you get some sleep before tomorrow's busy work and getting
Let's
prepared
go.
for your mission.
Smacks table, smacks
That
table.
will be the end of the session. Thank you all for joining me, and once again, thank you all to those of you who came to watch for joining for Bump in the Night.
Yeah.
Awa.
Go.
So
You can find the players' Twitch accounts on the Twitch channels in the pinned. I believe Sharky or Aaliyah will be joining eventually, maybe sometime.
Yeah, I'll try to see if I can get it set up for next week. Sounds like fun. I've been meaning to do it. I'll set it up.
we should join our chats
Yeah.
and whatnot next time too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that a thing? Oh, shit, you're right. I should.
I'm a
Sorry.
little wary on that, just because from my side, they are going to be seeing GM stuff.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, I
Make it
won't
Wait,
watch.
So,
I had your stream up. I did not watch it. I knew it was GM stuff, but I didn't.
See,
think
that's
about putting
fine.
Everybody else's streams on. That's my bait.
but with joining chats, then the chats are joined if someone mentions a GM thing. You can all see it. So
That's fine.
Yeah.
on player chat. So leave it
Player
at that.
player chats should probably join, but DM chat might be a little scarier to join.
Yeah, join the player chats, but not the DM chat.
Nuts, nuts,
Got
nuts.
you.
But again, thank you, and thank all of the viewers. We are going to raid out really quick.
Great game.
The
Great narrative.
players.
I'm excited. Yay, Auri.
Thank you.
You
Yeah,
did
it's
good,
fine.
Aries. Yeah.
Yeah.
Players,
ready.
you are welcome to hang out for a little bit of after session stuff if you want, but otherwise, you are free to go.
I'm going to be continuing my stream and whatnot, but I'm going to be taking a break. I want to get a sandwich and whatnot, refresh my drinks and all that jazz. Everybody in my chat, please prepare thyselves if you wish to, and stretch up a little bit.
Hug Auri.
We're going to be raiding the elf then.
Question, Aries.
Let's go.
Yes.
Are we doing this again next week, or are we waiting?
Give me a couple days, and I'll get with all of you, see if I am going to be ready for next week.
Alrighty, works for me.
Fair enough. I was gonna say I almost expected the on and off weeks just to give you a little more time because you do have to make like everything.
I will say that's pretty likely.
Oh, well.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
At least on my stream.
Have a good
Send
one,
it right
We
there.
taking a break, Aries. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm saying that ahead of time. Mwah.
Ow.
All right, they can't hear on my side. I'll let the raid go through once it goes through. You know.
Okay.
Alright.
I am going to disconnect
Let's
from here,
go.
and then. I mean, I don't really need to, honestly.
I was gonna ask you a question once you BRB'd.
Okay.
You can hang out a little bit. If anyone needs to go do anything, Bendy, go rest.
That's a
I'm
Bendy.
resting.
Good job, Bendy.
Go to bed, Bendy, like proper.
I'm very
Oh,
surprised
yeah.
you stuck the whole thing out, dude. Sounded like I had fun. I'm glad you
It-
stuck it
he
out. It was
did.
great.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
Good job, Bendy.
Uh, trying to fucking walk a balance on a morally gray character is really tough.
You're doing great
Well,
though.
is
Like, legit.
great. He's a very
Mhm.
fun character to
Yeah.
interact with.
Pretty good.
That whole thing about the thing was fun to play Aaliyah fucking with it too. It was great.
I'm glad everybody enjoyed it. We'll push Aaliyah's buttons some maybe. I don't know.
Damn, he's such a good
See
Bendy.
what happens.
You gotta find her buttons first.
Ah, well.
Mhm.
All right.
Go to bed, Bendy.
BRB.
get
Thank you,
rest.
Jacob.
You guys
It
are
was
still
really cool
audible
playing
on
you
my
two
Oh,
too,
stream
yeah.
if
Jacob.
you want to. Bye
Really
bye.
fun. Damien's cool.
Hell
I'm excited
yeah.
to
Yeah,
learn more about
Damien's
Damien.
cool.
Bye,
Damien.
Ari.
Bye.
Catch you guys
Yeah,
later.
I'm excited for what Damien does. I'll tell you, it was a short element, but her saying like you found a book with instructions for how to find and seal demons. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, what is this gonna turn into?
Yeah, things are gonna. I hope things get a little crazy.
Yeah, I think they will.
I'm looking forward to it, dude.
Alrighty, guys. We'll make irrational decisions later. I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good
Bye-bye,
one.
How about you, Aries? Any post-game things to discuss with us, or are you also getting ready to bug out?
I mean, I'm good to hang out for a while. I am prepping the items that you have acquired thus far, which I'm sure you'll be excited to actually see a little bit of the info on them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
hopefully. Yeah, I would be. I will be most curious to hear. And having been in your private rooms too, I'm assuming that I'm assuming Ko, the player, also doesn't know exactly what the locket does, but he has a good sense. Is that correct, Ko? Or do you know
Yep.
specifics than just character thing?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, same.
Everything Abatea told you is everything Abatea knows.
Yeah, it was the same thing. I remember last during the one shot, same thing of being pulled into a secret room is very much like I have information, but I don't know information. Getting a good sense of things. But it's good. It's good to know she has a hint, and that's more than she had versus just putting it on. I think putting something on and succeeding a will save is almost scarier than failing one. I mean, it depends on the punishment, but it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Did Aries BRB already?
I'm not BRBing
Was
right
there?
at all. I'm still
Oh,
here.
I think
I'm just typing stuff out. I'm adding items for you guys.
Are you gonna do some drawing? Because I've been drawing for 9 hours and am gonna take a short break and then keep drawing.
Yeah, I'll probably be drawing.
My stream alone was 8.5 hours. I'm beat, but I got drawing to do. So
Also, if any of you need to leave, you are welcome to. I don't have anything that I need you for, but if you have any, I will ask for any feedback if you liked the session, if there's anything you thought could have been better, worse, parts you specifically liked or disliked.
I liked a lot of it. I'm excited. I think your method of storytelling is interesting, especially with the I'm gonna call it mean, the mean way that you don't give me information on all the information on the checks, but that makes it really intriguing. It makes me want to know more, and it gives me things to push for. This locket is my personal side quest now. I don't know if that's what you intended, but that's what it is now. It's going to become a campaign thread if you give me enough.
Jacob, any notes from either of you?
I don't have anything that I'm confused about. I think the only thing that would come to mind was I think there was a lot of information that was covered in when you all did the last session that I think the audience may have been a little unaware of because it has
Fuck
been
'em.
so long.
Hmm.
But I think other than that, I think that's the only thing I can think of because everything else has been really good. I had a good time.
And you know what you all got to feel? I mean, it's just us and Jacob and airs it now. Code did the thing again, and I knew he was gonna, and I deliberately didn't say anything because I'm like, this is the heart of D&D. But yet again, he says, I want to do something, fucking rolls, and then only after knowing that he failed does he say, this is the idea. And I want to be like, what was your idea? Tell us. But refuses to say it. He just says, you guys, I got a good idea on my turn. And then just lets us wait for
But
him to do
Cryptid
something
with
dumb as shit.
with that ability, I can't. It has to be in the moment, and it has to be when
It-
everyone's looking away from me. It's so thematic.
Code to do
I
the ability proper.
I believe it. And like I said, I'm not upset that he did it. That's the heart of D&D. It's just funny how infuriatingly often he does it. Even in combat, even in times that should be like we're all above board, everybody, let's plan out what we're doing. He's like, send it. And I'm like, send what? And then he throws the dice. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, this is how you get thrown through windows. If Lee had told us what he was planning before wasting his entire surprise round, that combat could have been very different.
But then we wouldn't have the story of Lee tossing me through a window, ruining both our surprise turn.
It was not funny at the time, but it makes a great story, and that is the heart of D&D. So I'm upset about
Jacob,
it every
how
time
about-
you do it,
I'm back.
but I'm not going to tell you to stop doing it sometimes.
What I miss?
Go
Jacob,
ahead,
how about
Evans.
you?
Oh.
Jacob.
I enjoyed the session for sure. I can't wait for the next one. And
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nothing that you particularly liked or would like improved upon specifically?
I think that I would say that I think my favorite part was when we were all at the table at the beginning.
Mhm.
I thought that was very characterful.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
And
Remind me this week, by the way, Ko, and I'll draw you something for a Fugi. Sorry, go ahead. I mean, I was just while it was on my mind.
you're good. I was just gonna say, and yeah, I think next session we'll be able to move things along.
Yeah. It's kind of the intro, so I was trying to get more character interactions than anything.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play a game of Slay the Spire.
Hey, yo.
You know,
Good.
I have been playing
Darling?
that myself, been enjoying it.
What's up, Aries?
Anything of the session that you particularly liked, disliked, could be improved upon, etc.
I very much enjoyed the scene with Bendy and the coterie in Greasy Sleazebags Emporium of Goodies.
Oh, I loved that guy. I really enjoyed that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. I think it's funny that Aaliyah's like, oh, I think he's pretty trustworthy. Clearly not trustworthy. Absolutely just sold her. Well, it's not a bag of tricks. The locket does as advertised, but boy, is it baggage. Woo! We'll see. That's gonna be great.
Yeah, I know nothing about it. I'm thinking weird, like ensorcelled soul thingy that it's enslaved to do a particular thing, but the binding is weakening. Something like that. It's cursed as fuck, basically.
Can I say what it? I mean, I know I can, but I was like, should I save it for next session to talk about what it did, or can I say here post session? Should I?
Thank you, Marquis.
I would say you can say what it does, but I think it would be much more fun in character.
Well, that's the thing. Is it it's one of those things where I think in character she won't talk about it, but out of character it'd be a fun thing for the party to do. You know what I mean? To explore.
Mhm.
But I don't think Aaliyah herself would talk about it.
What would make her talk about it?
Good question. Because the reason she wants it, obviously, that'd be a fun thing for the party to learn organically. The reason she wants it, just like everything else, right? What does Damien want with the book? I don't know. I'm dying for him to tell me, but I'll find out. You know, it's exciting to just find out. I think what would make her talk about it though would either be Avakea determining something about it, and do we like if his warning hadn't been so vague, she probably would have said, "Oh, by the way, this happened." But because his warning was vague, she's more like, it could be give or take. Also, she's afraid that someone will tell her to get rid of it. But she has a keen reason to be able to sense when people are around. But that'll probably become obvious when she starts using it, probably. So that'll come out on its own. As a player, I don't mind saying that I have the sense that there will probably be penalties for using it more than like once a day, or if I try to use it a bunch. Like, sure seems like I will be penalized for trying. So I don't know if I'll find out more of that when we actually have the event. You know what I mean?
The item is in your character sheet now, by the way.
Oh, I'll take a look. Ooh. Let's see.
It doesn't have all the details of it, to be clear. It has what you know.
We did the Bump in the Night plastic. We did it. We did that. Now it's afterwards.
Huh?
And we're chatting about it. And Huff Shark has 100% acquired a cursed amulet.
Oh, 1000%.
Okay, so that's cool. It does do... I did have about the right idea. And I don't mind reading this part. Once per scene, I may focus on a person I've met, sense their rough location nearby, and state of vitae boxes. Good. Good. Which it does not say here that there are no will checks involved, which makes me excited. Because I'm really excited, yeah. You know, I think I will... I think I'll tell the party, like, as a party sometime, but I think I'll leave it in my chest for now, or close to my chest for now, what it did. I think that'll be fun.
Nuts.
But it's exciting. I'm not going to keep it a secret forever, but it's going to be exciting. Same with that fucking book. I truly no idea what someone wants to do with a book of that description, but there's no happy endings from that book, like, whatsoever. I'm blown away that book is chilling somewhere, that you can just check it out.
Well,
that's great. That's fantastic.
It's a very particular cathedral, to be fair.
Speaking of Damien, I have just added your new book to your inventory.
Thank you.
I was a little bit more of a background character for this particular session, but I enjoyed that quite a bit.
Yeah, I wasn't. I just think that I thought there was going to be more things done at night. So when I went off, I was expecting it to be more bounced back and forth. But I realize now that these were like short errands, right? So
yeah.
Probably incidentally, as players made the magic item shopping trip longer, there was a lot of back and forth, which is not a negative thing about Bendy at all. It was exciting.
Yeah,
I fucking loved it. Just an example that probably went longer than expected.
It was, though funnily enough, we made the sickest person the most screen time.
Yeah.
He had the most talking to do.
Good fucking.
That's good on him.
Look at that shit, boy.
I can... So, Jacob, now that you see the title of the book, how do you feel? If you looked at it.
Sorry, I was looking at my character sheet.
Yeah, it's in your extras, which is... Yeah.
My extras.
It seems to have thrown it near the bottom.
I see. Okay. I see what you're doing here.
Hee.
Squints, pulls out knife.
It's up to you if you want to tell them what the title of the book or anything else is, but...
No, I think I'm also going to hold that close to the chest.
That's more concerning, actually.
As I say, it's so infuriating, but so exciting.
Dark out here, just wanting everyone to say everything all the time.
Damien, dark looking ass.
And I will say, right? Because one of the things that I do want with this character is I want him to have a bit of mystery to him and like his past and stuff like that. So it works.
Nah, you
I
tell
think
him what the
all
fuck
of us
that book is.
have that. You dumb bullies him. Grabs him.
Bumby.
What the fuck are you? I want to take a cigarette away.
One thing I
Zeal,
will
Flesh.
say-
Oh my god, I would love that. I will play infinite games, Zeal. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say one thing I will say that I think, no one looked at it, but if someone did, well, the notes that Damien were taking at the beginning of the session was about everyone else that he was eating with. He was just writing down what they were doing.
I really wanted to, but I'm a 6.5 foot tall person in armor, so.
Yeah.
For whatever it's worth, I did look at your public information, everybody's public information, and was sad that nobody else was writing notes.
I have them in a separate thing because it's just easier for me to switch back and forth.
I have mine in my
Oh, for
private
sure.
notes.
Yeah. But I did check everybody's.
Me too.
Ko's but Ko's is from the one-shot session.
Yeah. There wasn't much magical, so Alvatea didn't have much to take notes of. I just didn't. I need to get around to putting the amulet in there later.
There's no magic in this cathedral.
There's none. We're very no. There's not much going on. He's gonna write down. Oh yeah, there's a weird mace that hits spirits, and there's an amulet that takes things to do things.
Got my ghost killing mace. We're go.
Ghost.
I am curious, Catnip, Zeal. Yeah, I just like one thing I'm excited about, and I'm gonna do a lot more of it next session. I tried not to do it a ton today until the end, where I was like, I'm throwing everybody's aspects. Give me your shit. But
Do your shit.
I do intend to. I don't want to like be throwing negatives at people all the time. Like I don't want to be like, "Ha, your trouble fucks you here," and then I roll it. But those aspects are fun, and I'm excited to fuck with them.
I should have
Yeah,
made
do
mine
it-
a little bit better.
Screw with people. Have fun with it.
I want to screw with people. I don't think I want to screw anybody over though. I was very close to rolling for Ko's his call of the occult, cult to the occult or whatever, and being like, Ko sees shit in here that's weird. Avatea, get it all. Like go touch something. You see something and you go touch it.
That would have been
I-
great, though.
Here's the thing. I was really tempted to have Alvatea go into bird form, shove so much shit down their throat, and then like cough it up later. As a bird that wanted to collect shinies would have. But we were already going so over time, and like the session was trying to end, that I was like, if I try to do this and this goes wrong, this could add another 30 minutes.
Juan is asking everybody's races and we'll say class or like archetype. I am a human knight, legged, tall, privy, uses a halberd, human.
Caucasian.
Yeah.
Bird, otherly known as Pakshuanji.
Bird up.
Bird up. The TLDR is I am the equivalent of a phoenix from Georgian mythos. I just don't have all the healing and resurrecting nonsense.
Yeah.
You said Georgian mythos, and this is about me and not Yuko, so I do apologize if it's, but I was like, does he mean Georgia the state or Georgia the country?
Georgia, the country.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That was my
Paskunji,
thought.
well-known southern word.
Well-known southern bird. No, I was tempted
Listen.
to give Alvatea a Georgian accent, but that's hard. There are a lot of sentences I'd have to completely alter because, like, the T sound isn't a T, it's a ch, and you just end it. There's nothing that comes after that noise.
And I'm gonna go ahead and say an aside, Aries. Louisianans and the New Orleans people with the French accent and the French words exist, That's not necessarily
Yeah, Georgia.
as much
Louisiana
of
is known for being Georgia.
as much of a blanket as you would expect, because those people are in the South. Also pushes over. I wanted to bully you about it, and I did, so I feel good.
Damien,
Yeah.
what's your archetype and race?
I would say Damien's kind of a mix between like an investigator type guy and like a warlock, and then he's just like a human male, almost 30, pushing 30.
The warlock
Everyone
bit
but-
clicked in my head immediately, by the way.
Yeah.
Everyone but
You got-
Ko is human.
Which
Yeah.
I surprised
As far
me.
as you know, as far as you
As far
know,
as
we're
I-
human.
You're definitely not human from some of the shit in your truths there, but you know what? I don't know that.
I'm glad you read. I'm glad you read some of my things. I was hoping someone would mention it. I was like,
Yeah.
But actually, I thought that, and then I was like, as soon as like on day one session, I was like, oh, we're all mysterious as fuck. It's like, all of us got some shit.
I don't know
going
what the fuck you talking about. I'm literally a person in a knight armor with a halberd. I'm the muscle.
My biggest fear is I have put so much of my lore into a concept that I might have given Ares a very mean thing to play around with.
Oh, all of us have. I'm quite sure. I mean, it's almost like a thing about D&D. Like, yeah, there's always like the trope of like D&D characters are always like dark, edgy, or got like some mysteriousness. It's like, yeah, because that's the fun shit to explore. If someone's character lore was like, well, I'm a housewife, I'm a good cook, and I just want everybody to do their best. Yeah, okay, well, boring. I'm not gonna fucking fuck with that lady. Yeah, she's domestic. I don't care.
The fuck you mean I got Gil catnip?
Listen, I like paladins. We all like paladins.
Yeah.
They're fun to play. Yeah, come on.
No, that's fair. Well-adjusted people with families and even keel don't go out and get swords and fight vampires.
One of my favorite homebrew
Oh,
paladin things is the paladin domain. It's the oath of friendship. It's about being like the best friend you can be.
I like that. That's a good one.
Yeah.
oh no, Mira, your stream died.
Yeah, it did. Huh.
It's exploded.
Why did it do that?
No.
Is that Twitch?
Yeah, that looks like it was Twitch.
Yeah, it's Twitch. Yeah, I just refreshed it. Twitch did not like Sharky, not liking some. I like soft characters. I just mean characters that are like 100% on their sleeves. Like, there's no secrets, there's no deep lore, there's no troubled path or troubled past. I'm like, that's fine. And you could play that character well, because now that character is a blank slate. You better throw that character into moral peril immediately. But I guess to continue answering that question, Firekeeper Aaliyah Ushas, my character, my little Red Riding Hood. I switched back to my Shark Fugi, but it was the Fugi from before, the Firekeeper. She is. Her archetype is like. I was gonna say mage, but like kind of not really. I'm gonna call her a mesmer. Her magic is not fireball. Her magic is different. So I'm gonna call her like a mesmer, like a crowd controller, sort of.
Hooey, that was a potent bit of onion.
Trouble past is why people become adventurers. You don't become an adventurer if you have a gainful 401k. Yeah, exactly. Nobody's
Listen.
like,
The only thing having an even nature, a loving family, and a steady job makes you is a casualty in the problem that the adventurers are solving.
you know what? Actually, we were talking about that, and Catnip, you just inspired me for a really fun character idea of someone who becomes an adventurer. Oh, what was that pirate's name? The one that Edward Teach fucking hated. Anyway, midlife crisis. rich man has a midlife crisis. He's like, I gotta do something with my. I'm 40. I'm over the hill. I gotta make something of my life. I'm gonna just buys a magic sword
Correct,
and just
Catnip.
fucking runs out to the Adventurers Guild like immediately. That character has like plenty of potential to be really interesting. Plenty of potential to die immediately in floor 1 of the Tomb of Horrors also, but you know, like,
We take what we can get.
yeah, that's still a good story. What's his name? Benjamin something? Oh, who's that pirate?
Ben Franklin?
Not Ben Franklin. He just flew kites.
I like that you answered me. I did not expect anybody to actually answer that stupid bullshit I just said.
Oh yeah, but I also think that we both kind of mean it though, Catnip. Where it's like if someone's character is plain, is boring, that is risky. You gotta. I hope you're a good narrator because this isn't looking good. But that absolutely could surprise you. It looks at Cole.
Awawa?
Just kidding. I'm fucking with you. Your
Drop
druid's
kicks,
got
Co.
some kind of fucking oil dragon backstory shit. I don't know.
I
Have
do
you,
it. I'm
What?
trying not to do it with Avatea, but it is hilarious how in our D&D campaign, all of my characters' lore happens when they're alone.
No, it's not hilarious that it happens when you're alone. Is that you then proceed to say fucking nothing about it to the rest of the party. As players, we're all excited. We all want to know more. We'd all love to know what's going on with why you lit on fucking fire one night in your sleep, and yet
Why did
you're
you
like,
explode?
What did you explain?
I had a bad dream.
No, the fuck you
What
didn't.
was the dream? He's like, I don't remember.
This
Now,
motherfucker
we as
lying.
players, like I said, I know what the dream was. I know what happened when he was talking to Headmaster Vale. But if he doesn't tell my character, I'm, you know,
I, you know, and I will say, there have been things I have said or started to say that I got talked over and couldn't get in like a word edgewise.
well, that's why you gotta
that
learn
I've had to
shut the
double
fuck
back
up.
to.
It's my turn. I have the conch. You know, speak up.
I have the talking stick.
Him saying I had a bad dream is extra funny because everyone in the party knew his character is incapable of dreaming. Exactly.
Yeah, that's something the code
Or
would
no,
do.
everyone party his character. Like, I don't think the party knows. I don't think, like Shamrock, the character does not know he's incapable of dreaming. Me, the player, yeah, I was like,
No, Frau is told Shamrock that before.
has he?
Frau-
We're talking about a
yeah.
scene that happened 2 years ago. I don't remember.
Yeah.
We've had our moment. Frau didn't follow up on having discovered that Shamrock's boots were muddy, even though we were on a boat, and that she clearly traveled extra dimensionally to the Hell Swamp. And Frau was like,
Welcome to
something
Hell
happened?
Swamp.
And Shamrock's like, nope. And Frau said, okie dokie, and left.
Okay.
If I recall, we had a roll of sorts, and Frau did not win the roll.
You
So
know,
Frau
I'm not
was
helping.
fair enough.
Not this campaign. They're talking about their
Yeah,
own.
we're
They're
talking
another
about-
campaign with Catnip as the
Yeah.
leader /
Yeah, we're talking about
GM.
the campaign. Our campaign with this group, with Aries DMing, that's Bump in the Night. We're talking about a campaign called Fragile Bindings, is what our
Yeah, Catnip.
other
I know your
campaign is
ass. I see you. I see your DM looking ass. Lopsided head. Damn. Damn.
That's so true. His head is so lopsided.
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah,
His
why
brain meat's all on one side of the head and everything.
It's all the catnip that he
Bet
eats.
you,
Bruh.
bet you didn't even put left or right on your hand. Bet you could just look up to know left or right.
What the fuck? Lopsided head looking ass.
Anyway, point is, everybody in this game has really cool backstories, so I'm excited to both unravel
That is-
Alia's backstory for everybody and to see everybody else's.
That is exactly the response somebody with a lopsided head would say. Rocks fall, everybody die.
I'm kidding. He has said that a few times, as a matter of fact.
That's
He did that. He straight up, but the whole party has died before. I got my neck snapped in front of the whole party, like narratively.
That's whole shit blown schmoove off.
And then everybody got buried. It was a narrative death, yeah. Except it wasn't rocks falling, but it's the ocean falls. The ocean falls and everybody dies.
That doesn't make any sense. Oceans can't fall places.
Oh, it was a long story. It's a great story. The cavern did collapse and kill everyone, yeah. Oh, that's great.
Aries knows my preferred method of narrative death.
Aries' campaign has made it to where I want to finish my Astro Inferno one and run it now.
Aries' campaign has me excited because I'm very interested in how she is going to play around with the more eldritch and occult horrors. Because there is opportunities abound.
I am happy to be a background bean.
Oh, you're not going to be background bean.
What? Why?
Ali is going to pester the shit out of Icarus, for sure.
But why?
You are the
Because she's clearly... Go ahead.
You are the 7-foot-tall knight in shining armor. You literally could not be background if you tried.
Listen, I can, and I will.
The World Anvil was very cool. Hell yeah, it was. I thought the same thing. Play that same song.
I showed the World Anvil on stream a little bit. I'm guessing that's where you saw
Oh,
it,
yeah.
Catnip.
If you want to see the World Anvil, you can show it to people. I don't mind. They can't change anything, so.
Aries, can we have like permission to make a Wikipedia page for, or a World Anvil page for our characters? Is that a thing that we can do?
Yeah, if you'd like. You just have to give me essentially a proper, like, written description, images, and stuff like that, and I can
Okay.
put it in there if you'd really want to.
Hey, Aries. Hey,
Hello.
Aries. Hey, Aries.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi.
Aries.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you go to the gas station and get me an ice cream?
No.
Oh.
You got 2 legs, don't you?
You got 2 legs, boy. Dang.
Actually, no.
I've seen you. You have 2 legs.
I recently became a centaur.
Oh,
Yeah.
congrats.
That means you can walk even better there on your own.
I'm sorry you can't wear pants anymore, but yeah, you can walk there better, so have fun.
I wear pants.
Who needs pants?
The centaurs who don't are just lazy. Don't listen to them.
You know, I knew it. I always had a feeling. Smeesh.
You're half horse, and everybody knows that horses are God's least favorite creatures.
Yeah. Their feet are fingers. Weird.
Fucking disgusting.
Hate that.
Yeah. So a horse's legs go, like all of it, or they're just elongated and mutated fingers.
Yep.
Imagine it just caressing you.
I don't think I want
He
to.
like
I don't
he like
wanna.
run it down like your nose and lip, going like shh 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 shh.
It's okay, baby.
I've seen Adventure Time
Just-
before.
No! That's a good one. That's
Through the
that's a good one.
short. Wow.
Have you not seen that episode of Adventure Time where the horse kidnaps everyone?
Right.
And then like,
Just a horse.
and then
Oh
like,
yeah, it takes off his little hooves and he's got
Yeah.
itty bitty hands.
he's got little fingers.
Tiny little raccoon-like fingers.
Or I think it's a deer. It's not a horse.
It's a deer, but we
deer.
understand you. We get your cut. That's good.
Played have you played Slay the Spire co-op yet, Miri?
I have not actually.
It's fantastic. Yeah, I mean you're streaming right now, but do you want to?
Yeah, that sounds cool. Grab shark.
Maybe when you finish this run? Yeah, I'll fire it up.
Hell yeah.
Although I'm watching you, you're doing pretty good. So it sure seems like you're gonna be. Well, I guess it's early to say you've got the run, but you're good at. I'm bad at this game. You're gonna have a great time. I'm terrible at this game.
I'm pretty good at this
Also-
one. I am not good with the construct, the defect. Sorry, go ahead. My B.
No, I was just gonna say. Also, we were having a fast food discussion earlier, and I want to bring up how no one brought up Wendy's.
Wendy's is good shit.
Because Wendy's Wendy's, their burgers are good, sure, right? But their fries.
Oh God, yes.
Mm.
You dip them fries right
I
in that chocolate
really
shake.
like Wendy's burgers. Wendy's burgers are
I
actually
think-
real tasty.
I
I
think
love
the
'em, yeah.
Frosty is the worst fast food ice cream treat that you can get.
That's because
Yeah.
the frost food isn't an ice cream treat. It's French fried dipping sauce.
Okay, but it's an ice cream like treat.
The
right?
ice cream
No, it's-
adjacent.
It's dipping sauce.
Yeah. I still even out of things
Grab Seffy.
to dip, I think it's still bad.
I can
Dill
respect
is
that.
such a good bun, Seffy.
That actually work. Oh my god, I'm scripting.
How do we feel?
Let's
Hey, yo.
go.
How do we feel about soft serve from a Dairy Queen?
I have not had
You know
Dairy
what?
Queen in ages, but I remember their like brownie fudge, like earthquake or whatever the hell it is, and that thing.
Dairy-
I'd kill for one of those right now.
I think it's underrated. I think Dairy Queen is legitimately underrated because not only is their ice cream good, right, but like their burgers are pretty okay. They're not like terrible.
I like me a flamethrower burger. It's not great. I like Wendy's better, but it's good. It's pretty tasty.
You know, considering the prices of fast food burgers, I went to Jack in the Box yesterday and got a burger and a fries and a drink, and it was $15 man.
Yeah.
I was sitting there thinking, like there are plenty of fine fast food burgers, but like I will go to some little like hole in the wall sit down place, and that burger will be the same price and be so much better. Where I
Yeah.
grew up in northern Utah, there was a place called Dixie Grill. Oh god, it was a drive-through place, and the burgers were incredible. They were so big and so good, and they were like $6
So
a pop.
good
I'm
and
sure nowadays they're
tasty.
probably twice that price now, but that is still be cheaper than Carl's Jr. or something like that.
If I'm gonna go to a fast food place, like especially late at night, it's usually the local Euro drive-through. Because
Oh, is it one of those places run by like European folks who have like the menu is like 98 items long?
Oh.
sometimes there's a couple. There's a couple around me. but
Those
yeah.
places are the shit. There's always some little old Mediterranean man who is willing to cook you fucking anything. Every recipe he knows. And the place is called like Euro King or whatever. Like they
Yeah.
clearly specialize in like gyros or lamb or something. But you can order like bacon mac and cheese. He doesn't care. He'll make it for you. Those places are great, man. In Vegas, the
Mm.
weird one are Serbian cooks who own pizza places that are like that. It's a pizza place, but serves everything. You can get whatever, chicken strips, burger and fries, risotto, pasta, pizza, whatever you want. Those little old Serbian guys will make it.
That sounds awesome.
Anyway, my fast food go-to is Sonic.
See.
Go get me a supersonic burger, some
Hell
tater
yeah.
tots, route-sized cherry limeade. Easy on the ice, though. They fill that shit straight to the top.
That's fair.
It don't matter what time of day it is, I will always go for their French toast.
Sonic French toast?
Yeah.
Mmm, French toast.
Is it French toast or is it like French toast sticks?
You're a
It's like French toast
stick.
sticks.
I've never had them. I've seen them on the menu though. Never had them.
French toast stick.
Hey, I made a macro. Excellent.
Good job.
Hey,
What's the
very
macro
nice.
do?
It auto refreshes everyone's fate points,
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
which
Believe.
is huge.
I'm gonna be throwing more of those at y'all. Gonna be throwing more.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do it. Do it, please.
Man, now you got me thinking about that like brownie fudge thing at Dairy Queen. I'd kill Co for it right now. I'd do it. It would not be difficult.
Snip.
Would I
No.
ice cream place my favorite thing to get from that place was they had a hot brownie that you would get a vanilla ice cream on, and usually they put hot fudge, but I always got peanut butter sauce and bananas. And it was so fucking good.
That sounds good.
That sounds good, but I gotta tell you, there's just something about the simple purity of the vanilla ice cream and the chocolate sauce. I can't go wrong. Yeah, I know Dairy Queen microwaves the damn brownie before putting on it. That's what makes it so good.
I don't give
Give
a
me
fuck.
that microwave brownie.
That's what
So
that's
good.
what the ice cream place I worked at did. They just microwaved it.
I can't
Mary.
struggle icy, or else then
What's up, it's up,
they'll
Aries.
bully me harder.
VC text.
Okay, I
Team-
tell you.
Behold my glory of basic JavaScript.
That's because Code likes Baskin
Beautiful.
31 Robbins. That's his favorite
has-
ice cream place.
It has to be Baskin 31s. It can't be Baskin Robbins.
I never eaten at a Baskin Robbins.
It's like any other ice cream place. They just have like the 37 flavors or whatever. You can go there and say something weird and embarrassing, like you want the Tutti Frutti ice cream or some shit like that.
My favorite like chain ice cream place is probably Cold Stone.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Cold Stone.
Cold Stones. That's like gourmet, like stone churned ice cream though. That shit's so good, so expensive but good.
It is. My favorite thing to get there actually is because they'll make any of their flavors into a
Yeah,
Into a
Zio, you
milkshake.
like Hunter William, right?
Yeah, you like Hunter William, right?
Put dog shit in the toes machine. Damn, Zil,
I
what
did not
did
see
he
that
do?
part.
Yeah, Jill don't like him.
You mean Big
He's
Bill?
not a fan.
Here, you
He's
see-
not a frat boy.
You want to see some of this already rotting food that I got you guys?
It wasn't rotting.
I know.
Oh, I want to point out, just to be clear, he did take it away and continue eating it.
Yeah.
He didn't.
That shit
haze
was
me,
gourmet to him.
But that's because Aaliyah has very strict dietary requirements.
I don't believe you.
Very
Why don't you
strict.
believe her?
I don't believe you. I have very strict dietary
Sharky.
requirements.
I'm adding a new aspect to your character.
What is it?
Very strict dietary
Is
requirements.
it has
Quotes.
very strict dietary requirements?
Quotes, I have very strict dietary requirements, end quote.
She does.
Zeal, I got bad news for you, sweetie, darling. Little bun, I've got such bad news for you.
He's annoyingly competent.
He's annoyingly. That's why I can't. Avatea hates unearned confidence. But Avatea doesn't mind William because it's earned. And Avatea doesn't know how to feel about that.
You know, I did just get a big book of demons. Maybe we could send one after him.
I don't
Good.
Ooh.
think that would be a great idea, all honestly.
What? Demons love being told to do things.
Well, you know, they can just get his soul out of it.
My main concern is if he wins.
Honestly, he's kind of being painted to be the guy that would.
Also, Zeal, he's not being a jerk. He's just being a silly guy.
Just being a
He was
silly little
legitimately congratulating them. He's proud of them.
Nah,
Yeah.
he was pretty irritating. I can't stand him either. Aaliyah avoids him.
guy. So you see,
I don't mind saying it. Bill's one of the people that she has that amulet for. She wants to know where he is.
So
To
the
fucking
thing
avoid
is,
him.
and Aries has made this clear, like he sounds like that and he acts like that, but it's all actually earnest. like he's not doing it to be an asshole. He actually means it. He just sounds like he's got a shit-eating grin behind everything that he does.
Someone had to kill the monster that became our meal.
That's what I'm saying. That's when we think of the words of the Prophet Lebowski, who said, "You're not wrong, Walter. You're just an asshole."
You can earnestly be an asshole. Yes, you can earnestly be an asshole. I acknowledge that, but he's not. I don't like him either. He's a dickhead.
He didn't have to say, "I could have done it better."
Problem is, could have done it better.
Alright, let's say we find him in an alleyway and we shank him.
I was glad that everybody got mad at Cheryl before I did, though, because I was gonna ever say when she was like, "Yeah, you're gonna get more for tomorrow," she was gonna be like, "So you didn't have to say shit tonight, then. You didn't have to drag my ass out here." But then the other two did, and then I cottoned on. I was like, "Oh, she's dealt with our bullshit before. She is not moving. She's not budging." Y'all angry for no reason.
Carol is the manager. She is the one who deals with all of you.
First of all of you, it just sounds rude.
Yeah, who the fuck is all you?
All of those
You people.
Hunters.
derogatory.
You know, when he says it, it does sound derogatory.
Also, as DMs, I've got 3 fantastic one. Aries, you do accents as well. Catnip does his voices. Does very well voices. Same as he uses. Remember the voice changer he was using for Archie? Oh,
Oh,
so good. Abel, my what game is that called again? Sentinel Comics. Abel, I love because he's bad at doing accents, but says them with his whole ass pussy. He does not care. He just sends it, and that's
Why you
so
gotta say it
good.
that way?
that's, you know, that's how he does.
He sends it with
That's
the
how we
whole
do it.
balls.
If you heard him, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, that is his whole ass pussy. That's true."
Wow.
Yeah, let's get him, Zeal. Let's kill him and be like, "Could have done that better, could you, Billy?"
Billy
Okay.
dipshit.
Billy dipshit.
Gotta do voices. Also, points at Ko and Mir, you already set your voice. And Sharky, do voices. Do it.
I
was trying.
don't know. Maybe it's part of me is anxious about it because I know she has an Eastern European accent and I don't know that accent very well. I think if I were doing it, it'd just be racist, and that's unfortunate. But what I don't mind doing is I do know of a YouTube channel of someone that's a voice coach, and he's like, "Here's like the dozen tips for doing like these accents," because he's always laughing, especially when Americans do British accents. He's like, they have no like not even the remotest clue of what makes this language unique, and that it's very small things, like it's just a few different things. So maybe I'll see if he's got an episode on like Russian or Polish or something like that, some Eastern European language, and it'd be fun to do.
If you decide you want to do that, I will also flavor Icaros's with a accent that I've had in mind with hers.
What's the accent?
Oh, I lost the words. They're gone. Give me a second. Uh,
Yeah, but dude, I'm watching your stream. Your mouse stopped moving and everything. You got the loading screen.
yeah,
in your head right now.
I'm buffering and it's not working. Holy shit. Give me a second. Norwegian.
Oh, Norwegian.
Fuck. That was difficult. I felt my brain spinning in a circle in my damn head.
Now give us an example.
Nah.
I don't even remotely know what a Norwegian accent would sound like. I feel like... No, that's...
Yeah.
What is a Norway accent?
Something around that area I've been considering.
Oh, I do know the accent, but I'm not making it. I've been afraid.
Be afraid. What you afraid of?
Fear.
Grabs.
One's a silly one. So there's two things about doing one for Aaliyah, and one is that she has a female voice, which I don't, but I don't give a shit so much. Only that doing a female voice and also doing an Eastern European voice and not having confidence in either of them makes me particular. Because I'm a performer. I don't get shy about doing much, but that one makes me feel like I'm gonna offend somebody, man. No one's gonna get upset at me. I don't want nobody to shout at me.
Shake Shark. How dare you? How dare you? Ah!
I could be drunk in a bar and someone will be like, play Devil Went Down to Georgia, and I'll pick up a fiddle and I'll do it. I don't give a shit how bad I am. I don't care. I don't get stage fright, but doing voices, if it's someone's voice that I'm doubly unfamiliar with, I'm like, I don't know. You promise not to be upset.
You promise.
I don't. Stairs.
We're gonna find out that
Look,
actually
if-
you're.
If Jacob can go whole ham, all of you can go whole ham. You know?
No.
Yeah, but Jacob sounds like he's competent at the accent.
Yeah.
Not. I just do it in my car when I have spare time.
That's what I was saying. Is I'll watch this YouTube video. Maybe I'll practice and maybe I'll give it a shot next time. It'll be fun. Like the idea is fun. I like the idea of it. I just would want to do a little bit of prep for it to not be weird about it, to not accidentally racism.
My biggest thing is to have a phrase that I can say that can put me back in the voice, right? In case I start drifting.
The induction phrase.
Yeah.
Induction.
For Damien, it's been purple burglar alarm. Or I'll say, I'm not laughing. I've got to go to school.
Whale
I'm not
oil
laughing.
beef
School.
cooked.
Do you know, I love it
Whale
because
oil
I have a
beef
friend with an extremely deep Scottish accent. To the point that, like, when I was hanging out, he's a friend of Logan's. My boyfriend's from the UK. So I get friends all over. Like, someone's got a
Grass
Welsh
bun.
accent, got a Scottish accent, someone's got an Irish accent, whatever. But the guy from Scotland, from Glasgow, I could not, like, truly could not understand what he was saying at all. And he'd be saying something. I'd hear him say Renoa. He knows me from my art. He'd say Renoa, and then he'd string off a sentence. And I don't even know what he's trying to say. And then, what was it? He said something about my art, and I didn't hear what he said. But then Logan was like, "Oh yeah, he drew that," and I was like, "Yeah, thanks, appreciate it," or whatever, as if like because I thought he must have complimented my art. And then he was like, "No, I was saying that I hate that guy you drew," but I didn't hear him again. And I was like, yeah, I drew that guy. Yeah, he's pretty cool though. And Logan was like, babe, he's saying he fucking hates that guy. And I was like, I've got to tell you, brother, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Okay, you sound like you're talking to me with a mouthful of dice. I'm so sorry. I can't do this. Known him. His name is Jax. I've known him for like a year now, and now I can understand what he says. But it was so hard to understand him.
I understand. I adore friends that do that, but homie, beam cell.
I just couldn't understand him. I felt so bad having to ask him so many because he's so proud. And Logan tells me that it's all Scottish people, but it's like he won't slow down. He won't enunciate himself for me. He will just repeat it the exact same way he said before, and I won't understand it anymore. But I love Jax. He's so good.
I like him. I haven't met him, but I like him.
You would like him. You would like almost all of my friends. I could think of very few of my friends that I'd be like, nah, Miri, you don't want to be near this guy.
No, not that one.
It's not time. That's
Ain't
why
not time yet.
I know 2 friends that I would not introduce you to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough.
One does not stop talking, and I do mean not only will not stop talking, but he's Bill IRL. That's who he is.
Bill IRL.
Like, will not stop
still-
talking about himself. He's that guy made so many claims. I'll tell you all the claims he made, and you're gonna be like, that's not real. He was ranked the number 8 best player in Dota 2. He is a performance a concert pianist, performance, or like competitive one, competition pianist. He has a PhD. He's working on a second PhD. And he's one of his best friends is I can't remember the name, a famous streamer. I can't remember. And he was saying all this, and I was just like, "Oh yeah, you're top 10 Dota in the world. Yeah, sure thing, bro. Yeah, internet friends. Yeah, no doubt." And then I'm like listening to piano music. He's like, "Oh God, I love that. I love the fantasy impromptu. I love performing it." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, you could play that? Yeah, I'm sure thing." It's like, "Yeah, I played it at Silverstone." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, one of the most prestigious. Okay, yeah, okay." And then he was like, "Do you want me to play it for you?" I was like, "Sure." It made me cry. It's the most beautiful pathetique I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. And then he's showing me Dota, and he's playing, and I'm like on the sly. I don't challenge him for it, but I see his username, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking check. Looked up his username.
Oh no!
He was at Intel Extreme Masters playing with a team. I was like, fuck, man.
Oh.
And he told me he had a PhD, and I'm like, I fucking believe you, man.
God, that has to be a unique feeling. It's like, I was so certain.
I was so certain.
Sometimes people like that are just competent. Sometimes.
He made some other tall claims. I won't say them overtly because they were sexual, but he proved those too, and I was like, shit. How are you doing down here, Dumbo? Fucking go do Dota porn or whatever the hell. Fucking... The least plausible thing on that list was I'm friends with a famous. I don't remember the name of the streamer, but that is one of the ones that like I don't know that he. No, I do remember. Oh shit, no, I don't. It was a guy. It was the guy who made Deadlock, or the guy. It's someone at Steam. He was like, yeah, I'm best friends with that guy. Like the balance someone for Dota and Deadlock or whatever. And he is a streamer, but I don't remember his damn name. But then that was another claim that I didn't really believe, and he didn't like. I haven't talked to them together, but then he did say, hey, have you heard of this? Do you want to play this game with me on Steam? And I was like, sure. What is it? He goes, I'll send you a password. It's in Friends and Family beta right now. And I played Deadlock 2 years ago. And I was like sworn to secrecy over it. I had to sign a whole ass NDA to play Deadlock in. I played Deadlock when it was almost entirely still Dota assets. And I was like,
damn.
All right. I guess you fucking know somebody. It's Jesus Christ, man.
The funny part of this is that same person is how I have access to Deadlock.
Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cole and I played Deadlock together. That was when it first went. That wasn't Friends and Family. That was the first closed beta. He got you and I codes. Just then we joined. Like he's like, yeah, there's a special Discord. You join the Discord and it's like, do not talk about this game. Like okay. Like, Sharky, what if I started name dropping the same? You can, baby girl. No one will know who you're talking about.
You know, I think you underestimate your reach, sir.
This is only
clearly.
If it's my community, then I'll be like, okay, yeah, 50-50 then.
Spicer knew who you were.
I look at somebody's avatar and it's got like paws on it. I'm like, all right, that person
Paws.
probably knows who. 50-50, they might know who I am. Had a couple friends here that knew me. Spicer was in the community. That's what I was saying.
Every once in a while, I do keep getting the itch to play Deadlock again.
Shut up, go. Push it over.
Wah. Wah, wah,
Bullies.
wah, wah.
Bullies.
Wah, 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 wah.
Nyeh.
Not me, dude.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
We had a couple friends here we met before I knew you were a big artist. That's true. I just show Shark loses Shark. Yes, keep it up. I love him.
Continue.
That's the good shit.
I got no problem with that. I'm a degenerate. Look what I
Can
draw.
confirm.
Yeah. What can I say? They got me dead to rights.
Dead the rights.
The tallest claim I can say for myself is I'm good from the writer's rehearse for Craig of the Creek. I don't know what that is. Did SFX for Valhalla? I don't know what that is. Friend who wrote on that Netflix DMC. Nice.
I don't know anybody, and I am baby.
Sharky's the craziest person I know, I think, as far as I'm aware.
If we're only counting the people I knew in real life, the craziest person I knew was Dyrus.
I don't know who that is. Wait, is that your No, that's Catnip's friend. Who's Dyrus?
Famous League of Legends esports player.
Oh, you've mentioned
Legend.
that. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but
But Co, what about D&D?
It's D&D. Pushes go over.
Wait, what the fuck?
You know the person. The one person.
that is sick though, Zeal.
I'm blanking.
How to ruin D&D.
How to... my brain is blanking hard.
Dang.
Oh no, I know who you're talking about. Hamasama. Yeah.
Hey,
Wait,
speaking
no.
of conventions, fucking Ollie just let us know that apparently he's fucking guest of honor at like Furray, I think it is, some shit like that. It's Canadian FurCon. Like guest of honor, son of a bitch.
Nice.
Ollie's been an artist in the community for like 35 years. He's frustratingly popular. It gets frustrating trying to stream with him, trying to draw with him. In one of, like, if we're drawing in his server, God, everybody just starts joining the call and just giga simping over him. It's hard to draw. I love that boy though.
Fun person to hang out with. I cannot spend too much time with him, otherwise nothing will get done.
You're fun. Grabs.
Yeah, you two
Ah.
will. No, when she and Ollie get together, they fuel each other. They.
It's a bad...
No, it's great. I just can't do it while I'm trying to draw. If we was just chilling, the three of us go play some Helldivers or something together, I'll have an amazing time. But drawing, Ollie is a you got this, Miri. I'm watching. I'm watching.
I'm gonna get my ass beat, homie. I ain't got this. I'm afraid. I'm struggling. I'm gonna die. That's 28
I
damage.
believe.
I'm gonna slap the shit out
Don't
of this
die.
guy.
Don't die.
Fuck.
Just think back to the card game we played together, darling. Don't die.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, use that to fuel you.
Counterpoint. Think of the mahjong we could all play together.
I don't
There's
think she will.
5 of us.
That might be the wrong person.
Now, Miri likes Mahjong. She just doesn't want to get stuck in a 5-hour game again.
Why don't you want to play Mahjong with me? Play third person.
I'll play mahjong with you.
I finally got into I've played Mahjong for a decade now, never played 3-person Mahjong, and now that I've played it with Aries and Co, I'm doing like ranked on Mahjong Soul and shit like that, the 3-person, having a great time with it. Still like 4-player more, but when I want, like if I just want to play a couple of fast hands of Mahjong, I'd rather play 3-player Mahjong than East Mahjong for 4-player. Eastwind for 4-player is frustrating, can be. But if I've got time, if I've got an hour, yeah, I'll play some 4-player South games. It's way more fun. Maybe someday I'll be that famous person someone knows. It's so fucking weird that people recognize me from a shark.
Shonk.
Nobody knows my name. They know Auri's. Stay TOS. They know my shark.
I also want to be to the point if someone knows me. That'd be neat. Weird, but neat.
Yeah, then I'll get to be like, see that bird over there? I had sushi
Bird.
with her. She can eat a
Bird.
shitload of sushi.
I still find it weird that there are some people who are not huge in the VTubing sphere, but kind of big, that at the very least know who I am. Is weird.
There you go.
But that doesn't mean that I'm anybody.
I saw your user a shark. That wasn't the case until I started hanging out with this particular friend group. Very few of these people even know that I'm called Auri. They just call me Sharky.
Yeah, you're.
Shorko.
I'm sorry, but your name is Shark.
I was gonna say, I
Yeah.
forget your name is Auri sometimes.
Yeah.
Because you're Sharky.
Hmm.
And that's all you'll ever be.
Brag about it, Zeal. Brag about it in my DMs. I won't tell everybody, I swear.
Do it too.
Your name is Bass and you can't stop me. Good. I like hearing that. Yeah. I've made friends that I've kept over the years that people know me. Let's see. I have friends that call me Bass. I have friends that call me Trico. I have friends that call me Hane. I have friends that call me Auri. I have friends that call me Renoa.
Do it, Zeal.
And now I have friends who call me Shork.
Shonk.
I'm sorry, but having your character intro to every episode be your Shark in it is just perfect.
It is a little perfect.
Shark.
This
Seffi,
big pony
how many
artist back in
people?
the day also
How many
supposed
people
to
can we
win
have in
competition.
a co-op on this?
4
Isn't
people.
it 4-player?
Holy hell! All right. Holds out hand.
I think 4-player is gonna be fucking weird, but I'm down. I'll hop in.
Seal was a big pony artist.
Drawing one of your pony OC. Someone recognize you drawing a pony OC? That's so good. Just gonna say it. I knew that, but
I mean, that's pretty solid.
That is.
it's good. It's fuck yeah.
So, Miri, I want you to know
So,
you're an asshole for telling me to play Rage Mode in Trepang 2.
Don't be weak. Get in there.
I am in there. I've been in there this entire time.
We'll win.
I'm trying.
What's Trepang 2?
Shark.
Hopping in. I didn't have Steam on.
Shark.
Sorry. I'm online. I'm in the game.
Brain feels like mush.
Massage
mush.
his brain.
That's cool.
Why?
Zeal.
Did this game just start on my other monitor?
Because you had whatever you had selected was on your other monitor.
Oh, there goes Shake. Bye, Shake.
Goodbye.
Invite me. Oh wait, join Severance? This is what you all?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I
that
was able to join Severance, not you. That's
Fresh
fine.
me.
Gimme Silent,
Away. Play the
the
Ironclad.
classic.
You know what? No.
You know,
I'm gonna be.
I thought about stopping Catnip.
Also, we are
Oh,
giant on screen, by the way, Miri.
That is
Yeah.
so cute, Zeal. Holy fuck. That's so good though.
Seal is excellent.
Inspire me to draw.
Hmm.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Why did I pick that up? Oh, well. Co, are you also playing Slay the Spire?
I am not. I am playing a
I don't think-
completely different game. I do not have
Hi,
Slay
crit.
Spire.
Pet.
So I could potentially convince you to make mistakes with your life.
You could. I'm gonna try to finish this
like-
round in Trepang, but it's kicking my ass.
Hmm.
But Co, I
And
feel
I-
like
Think
Go
I
ahead.
like.
the solution to that is a little bit of Hunt Showdown.
Yeah, it's a pretty good
That's
path.
my
would-
path.
I can take that.
That's
Yeah,
my recommendation.
solution. Fuck. And I have no idea Catnip. I didn't play the first one.
Slugs!
I have a neutralize. I can weak somebody, but that's it.
Probably want to weak the one that's trying to hit us. Yeah.
I did not know.
Okay, I'll weaken.
Nyeh.
Yep, 89 HP, huh? God damn.
Hell yeah.
Only 89.
Surprisingly enough, Catnip, it is a story game. It's just I don't get to play the story very much because
Hey, who can combo the hardest with the cards in their hand right now?
I had to triple defend because I had all defend and 1 strike, but decided to save the HP.
There you go.
really, yeah, also, since I am playing a different game than you three, do you three want me to stay in here and keep chatting away, or?
Feel free.
You're welcome to.
So did you
what
say
are
yes or
damage?
no to my offer?
I do want to hunt. I give me a couple more attempts at this mission.
He's
Okay.
fixated.
Well, yeah, but I just didn't hear. I knew you said doing that right now. I didn't hear if you said yes or no to after.
Yeah, I'll give it. What time is it? Oh wow, my OBS is actually completely. All of the things are wrong. Oh well. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'll give
you're
it,
streaming too.
I am.
Never mind then. I will not take you away from your chosen stream decision.
You know, I do like playing Hunt though.
Do you though?
I do.
Throw all the cards.
And I might have to not do this mission because I might need to do a different mission first. Because this is a shotgun mission. I don't have access to shotguns yet. But I would do so much happier with a shotgun here.
Do I do dagger spray or get some more block? 4 damage to all enemies twice is some good AoE.
Yeah, dagger spray is pretty good.
Anyone getting some like nutsy AoE builds going on, or should I grab some dagger spray?
I mean, I'm the defect, so I zap people. Don't got a lot of AoE though. Not yet. I'm still baby.
Grab Zeal
Alright.
again.
Grab Zeal a 3rd time.
Grab Zeal a 4th time. I'll weak that boy.
Smash
vulnerable
Zeal's
that boy.
face against my various tabletop-related OCs and make
Jump
hissing
'em!
noises.
Kill that asshole.
Eh.
Lana.
Wow, Zeal, did I tell you about that time I killed the strongest demon?
Yeah. I am waiting for the day that some shit happens and William has to be our like Deus Ex Machina to save us.
Well, that day's coming sooner than
I
you
refuse.
think.
I will throw myself directly
Kill him.
into the void first.
Kill him. Kill that fish.
Ah, fish! Die!
Oh, Bazil, you know that I have to follow you on every mission just to make sure that you're okay.
Flanking. The enemy takes double damage from other players this turn.
That's nice.
Oh, turn me around.
You know, that sounds really nice for 3 players.
You would be so hot if you were even slightly kinder.
That'd be so sweet and attractive and you're the worst.
You'd be so sweet. You'd be so sweet and attractive if you weren't fucking the red shirt gun wielding guy from the one Disney movie. Gaston.
Gaston?
No one fucks like Gaston.
No.
Alright, I did flanking. Get him. Whoop his ass.
Look, I can teach you how to be as great as me.
As they're eating away more of their fucking monster legs of oil.
Fucks like
No, that's the
Gaston.
smooching sounds.
Fucks like Gaston.
That's William absolutely smacking on Zeal. Or macking, not smacking.
Miri,
Yeah, what's up, homie?
I had full health and armor and they killed me in a single headshot.
Yeah,
This game is fucked up.
you got shot in the head, dumbass. What'd you expect?
I'm a super soldier monster. I expected a little bit of leniency.
Oh yeah, I also wanted to point out that Avatea, Aaliyah, and Damien all knew that what he was saying was bullcrap and said nothing and just played into it.
Yeah.
Kind of fucked up.
So is he really the jerk or are they all the jerks?
It's a little column A, fuck, column B.
I'm gonna cuck William with some massive furry
Noxious
monster
fumes or
man.
follow through. I'm getting good choices, y'all.
Hell yeah. Does that mean that
Noxious
you're joining
fumes.
us, Seal? Grabs?
Noxious
Zeal-
fumes is 2 poison to all enemies. Or weak
Zeal
talk.
joke is on you. He might be into that.
He would.
He might
be
pull up a chair and
into it.
watch.
He would be into that, wouldn't he?
He might subdue the monster for you.
Hmm.
Oh, you want to partake in that? Sure.
Oh, thank you for the shout out, by the way, Zeal. I just noticed it. Back.
Oh. Hmm.
I am feasting, y'all.
Hell yeah.
Lucky winner, gained 75 gold.
Keep eating. Keep noshing. Get in there.
He brings his own chair and popcorn and even offers you some of your favorite
I got-
snack.
Wowie.
I got so much from that. My max HP is now 82. I got 2 potions. I have 2 copies of I have a Equilibrium. I have 2 copies of Feeding Frenzy, and I have the bomb.
That's
That was
awesome.
phenomenal.
That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Good God.
That was worth every penny I just blew. I got 20 gold.
I got 7 gold.
I can change route. I don't need that shop no more, y'all.
Don't need that shit.
I can weak him. Oh wait, no, weak doesn't. Y'all don't need to wait for weak.
Why the kick one?
I
I'm just a
vulnerable
little
him.
guy.
It would be less outright criticizing and more so like, you know, you're gonna have a lot better time if you do this.
Swing your hips.
I got flanking. Let me throw that out there. Ooh, I got flanking
No.
and weak. All right.
Now here, you've got the rhythm all wrong. You do this, and then
There
he's
you go.
actually
Double damage.
helping you. Physically.
By the way, you were shooting them 6 times in the head, and yeah, they got helmets. They take at least 2 shots.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's
You should
fucked
wear a
up.
helmet.
They got actual armor.
Remember the time you got shot in the head? You should wear a helmet.
I'm sorry, Zeal, but in my brain, I saw you say that,
Oh.
and then with subtext, he's perfect in tiny parentheses.
Oh, pillar door. That door's locked. I can't go through that door.
I wouldn't say you finally did it. It would say, I could have done better. God, I love my little guy. My silly little guy.
Fucking goober.
Anyway, that's what I'm molding my personality into. I'll be there next year.
Good. I respect this decision. I feel really upset that as soon as I said that, someone shot me through a wall and put me down like a dog.
Why did I
What
have
you
max
deserve.
energy? What the fuck?
Darling, do you like this idea?
I believe in you, Shart. No.
Why not?
No.
You don't want me to become painfully competent?
Okay, painfully competent, yes, but like...
No, the pain has to come from somewhere.
No, I don't want it to be my
I think-
pain.
I think we're gonna have to kill this man this turn. I've got flanking. Oh, too late. Y'all already used him, huh?
Yep. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. This shit gonna hurt. Can you do 30 damage? Is that
Nope.
Alright, fair enough. Just... Ah! My bow. I am going to weaken. And I'm going to defend. I'm all
Actually,
unhappy.
There we go.
There we go.
Amethyst aubergine, more gold. Bullet time.
Hell
Cannot draw
yeah.
additional cards. All cards in your hand are free to play this turn.
Mm.
Leading strike. Deal 7 damage, add 1 shiv. Didn't I have something for this? Did I get rid of
I
it?
figure we don't go to the shop because we don't have any money after blowing it all on sushi.
Yeah, same.
Sushi, you say?
Mm-hmm. I want sushi.
So do I, but I always want sushi.
The sushi was good.
Sushi is so
I
good.
am in pain.
You want me to kill them
What?
for you?
Maybe.
Alright, I'll make sure to find them in their homes. Do it in front of their families.
All right. Relax.
Specifically
relaxed.
families. Pee time.
I'm gonna make their child do the mercy blow.
Do
Damn.
I
There you
upgrade
go.
neutralize or flank? I think I upgrade flanking. Make that
Flanking
one
does sound good.
energy. Makes it way easy to enable you to do double damage.
Yeah, I like that. Call it out if you have it in your
What?
opening hand or anything like that.
Yeah.
Look, your parents in pain, but you can stop it.
Upgrade 2 random cards or the card.
All you have to do.
Yes.
I'm gonna remove a card.
Is Aries' image also new?
That. Ooh.
What? No, it's an old image. I'm just on my private account at the
Ooh.
moment, so it's a different Fuji.
The Zeal Fugi.
I think I'll try this
Yeah.
one because I think I'm gonna end up building towards shivs here or something because I have the thing that makes all my cards free to play.
Oh boy, this thing.
Chicken leggies.
Why does everyone call them chicken legs? I'm not a chicken. I'm a crow.
But they're so tender.
Those
We're
legs
gonna
are for
attack
Miri.
First boy, I guess. Might as well. Dagger spray.
Darling, would you partake in my legs as if they were fried chicken?
Why would you ask me something like that?
Because I know the
Why?
answer is yes, but I'm gonna feel betrayed by it.
Chicken.
I'm about to do some big
Oh.
damage. in 2
Darling
turns.
one.
I got flanking. I've got flanking, everybody.
Alright.
No reason not to throw. Oh, so one of them. So who are we killing first? Should I just throw it on number 3? throw it on number 3.
Yeah. First for me. Nyeh.
To answer your question, Anna, yes. I really want to use the vector. Cannot use the vector.
Why can't
It
you
is a-
use the vector?
It is a full auto pistol with AR fucking kickback that you have to get nothing but headshots with, or it'll take 30 bullets
So
to
get good.
actually drop one person.
Get good. Get good, scrub. Get
Yep.
headshots.
Pushes over.
These are
when I
Flicks nose.
when
laser
I'm
beam
in
them.
when I'm in slow mo, I can do it. But other than that,
Do it in fast mo.
I can't.
I have.
I just put 6
so
shots in that
much
dude's
damage.
head. He still didn't die.
Is there any way? I'm gonna instant kill that man.
Okay.
Why would you
Who
instant kill
next?
someone? Kill them slowly
Because I'm
instead.
gonna do 18 damage. Which
Pass the
target
ammo.
are we hitting?
Deal with hit one of them that doesn't have a shield up right now.
I'll hit back.
I will get this one.
I'm gonna deal 40 damage to every target at the end of this turn as well.
That's real good.
Yeah, having the bomb is so weak.
Zeal, believe it or not, I keep it on my private account as my Fuji because I like it.
Yeah.
I legitimately love this art. It's great.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Boom!
So what you gonna do about that now, Zeal?
Yeah,
Yeah,
whore.
dork.
Sorry.
Nice.
Damn.
I have
Please, Sharky.
neutralize. I can apply weak. I'm gonna give weak to, I guess, that
Zeal's
guy.
not a whore. Zeal's much higher class than that. Zeal's an escort.
F, thank you. Well, goodbye.
Good thing I got all that damn max HP from that sushi feast. I'm getting fucked up.
Sushi.
I got flanking. I have flanking.
Good.
A knight companion.
I threw that on the wrong target. Well, all right. Number one target is someone hit him with something big. Somebody get that man.
Kill that man.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Batman.
Hell yeah, Batman.
Shut up, Coach. My brain cell. Smack.
No. Our brain cell, comrade worm.
No. Hell you.
Radiant tincture. Gain energy. Gain an additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. Nice.
I didn't respect
And a
him. I didn't
letter
press the thing.
opener. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Oh my god.
That's real good.
Good luck, Anna.
Pat's the
Have good
honor.
AFK.
A knight companion zeal.
Add 3 shivs into your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. Or accuracy. Shivs deal 4 damage. I want shivs deal 4 damage, but I don't have any damn shiv cards yet, so I think I take up my sleeve first.
All the people here, switch to my server or something so that we can pull Sephi in. Either Aries or mine.
Okay.
You're
we
the one
going?
streaming, but I also can't join automatically on yours, so...
You're in the hot seat lobby. I will
Nice.
drag you.
Alright, I'll go to
Darling, why am I not allowed in?
You can come to
Um,
Aries.
Let's go.
Thank you, Zeal.
Bamba.
Where's Aries? Where
I'm a
is
knight companion.
She's switching.
Grabs?
So, darling, why do so many people have access to just hop straight in here, but I don't?
Pushes over. I don't know, because I've never done it.
Is it because you hate me? Because you
No.
hate me.
No. Pushes Sephi over.
Yeah, heck you said.
God, all of my Fugies broke.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Oogie tech.
You, do that. It's when you get dragged, and because
I've
Miri...
got,
if you don't have...
weak, but it has to be a skill.
If you don't have rights to a channel, Fuji doesn't work.
Yeah.
4 damage
That's
to all enemies
weird, because
twice.
I've streamed in this channel before with my Fugies.
I believe if you start the Fujis after or before you are in the channel is when it breaks.
Ah, that makes sense.
And it will never gain back unless you, you know.
Somebody do something that's giving me energy? Why am I getting so much energy? What happened?
I don't know.
Energetic shark. You're just
I guess
energetic.
so.
Just
Our power
be
is unmatched.
energetic.
Rah!
I got weak. You get weaked.
I'm also
Bullet
weak.
time. The bomb. Feeding frenzy. Strike. You know, Catnip, are you watching? Because I got
Yeah,
something that makes it so I can't draw cards anymore, but does that include adding cards? Like, can I not make shivs? I've got flanking. So there's flanking.
you don't draw shivs, so you can just add them to your thing.
I sure hope one of you goes a big fat damage build so flanking goes like insane. I want someone to do over 100 damage in a single spell with flanking. Nice.
Back.
You're
Alright.
100 damage in a single spell.
I'm good to switch to hunt now, Aries.
Yay,
No.
Hunt. I've
Geeks
stolen the Ko. Oh.
Yeah, have fun. Go ahead.
Wow!
Sorry, Ko. I guess we can't do Hunt.
Smooch's bird.
Damn.
Yuri said no.
Wait.
I'm just gonna sit here and cry.
No, go for the hunt.
I've got flanking.
No, Yuri said no.
No, go for the hunt.
Yuri said no.
No, I lied.
No, my darling doesn't lie.
I do though. I'm a lying liar who lies.
Nah, the worm lies pretty.
Stabs kill.
regularly. Ah! Ah!
You know what you did, slut.
Ah! Ah!
No, because if my wife lied to me, I'd be really sad.
Smooch's bird. Ow.
Like, I'd honestly be less sad if she said she hated me to my face than lying about something small and significant and doesn't matter.
Beat
You
his
know?
ass! Yuck.
Oh my god. Do that. Do this. Are you wanting us to stay in this VC? Because it's gonna get muddy.
Don't get very muddy.
Yeah, it's fair. If you would like to separate, since you're going to be playing Hoops, go right ahead. It is lovely to have you both here. Smooch's bird.
Yeah, you hacking cutes.
Hey,
I got
Papa.
Smooch. Smooch's wife. This is my darling, my wife, my love. She only kills me and beats me to the point of bleeding out to death every now and then, which is lovely.
No, it's an accident. No.
It's just how she shows her love. She just loves too much, you know?
Sobbing. I do not hurt the bird, and the bird is fluffy and cute.
She does, but it's not her fault. I am just literally that fragile.
I got flanking.
Would you like Fluffy?
Yeah. And made of wet tissue paper.
You know. As long as Fluffy.
Chicken bones.
I am the
die, yep.
one-ply toilet paper that, you know, lets you touch your inner demons on accident.
Oh.
Nice.
Here we go, where are we going?
Alright, I was like, I'm good to do on your collab server if you want.
Yeah, works.
Good luck, you three. Have fun.
Bye bye, be good.
Love you. Bye.
Good luck, have fun, thank you for joining the game.
Yeah.
Was fun. Thank you.
Damn. That fox fucking noisy.
I'm sure. Stinky.
He's a good fox.
Yeah.
6 damage. Heck that guy. I'm taking so much damage this turn.
Nah, just dodge.
I've been greeding. I haven't rested yet, so easy.
Didn't even get to touch us.
Stop pinging it, Seffi.
Yes, if you craft. Steffi's peeing something at the top because she draws something. But she's a cute little goober. Dang it, Steffi. Grabs. Nah, this will be fun.
Oh, I have flanking. Whoops. Flanking. Feeding frenzy. The bomb strike. Defend, whatnot. Oh, whoops, I should drink some potions. Just a boss. Just a big boss.
You do me.
Give me thorns. Give me a random power. Drink.
Slurp.
Tracking.
Chug,
Weak enemies
chug,
take double damage for
chug.
attacks. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Oh, Envenom Sun. What? No, I'm a fool. Dang it, I'm dumb as shit.
Nice.
Ah.
Thank you, Catnip. Ew. Cards, 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 cards. Yeah.
I love throwing cards. I love games where I pick one thing out of 3 things. I got flanking.
Yeah. Yeah. Zap for more. Sweeping thingy. We do. Ba ba ba. Cards, 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 cards. We all like cards, right?
Cards time.
So many cards time. He's healing! He's healing, cheating!
Oh, fuck him. Fuck him.
Where'd that go?
Yep, I fucked it. Ugh. Hack it. I'm about to take 15 damage.
Shark, no!
No. I got Envenom, so I'm a Poison Shift build now.
Nuts, nuts. I approve.
Envenom and... Oh, no.
I don't know what I
No.
am right now as the defect. I haven't really got any good synergy right now. Do it, Sephi. Kill it. Kill it! 121. Damn. Vulnerable. Right? It feels like it, Catnip. I haven't had a chance to like win any like a run with defect either. I don't feel like Like, some of his stuff is good, and it seems like it will synergize, but it doesn't feel good, if that makes sense. I like him, though. He's already dead, and get ready to defend yourselves.
That'll have to do.
Yeah, that's all I'm getting. Ah! My bones!
Ugh.
That's real good.
Oh god, Sly. When another player attacks an enemy, gain 1 block.
That's nice.
I got some damn co-op cards here. Y'all gonna give me a block?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's good. I mean, I've got 3 cards that do things with co-op. Kind of nuts.
I have 2 so far. Are you sure you want to be fixed? Beep. Well, if you're certain. Coco.
Golden Compass. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path.
Fuck it.
Listen, I want that, but I also have Nutritious Soup. Enchant all strikes in your deck with Tezcatara's Ember. Costs
Chikara's-
0 and gains Eternal.
It's really good.
That's really good, but what's the Golden... Do we want to do the Golden Compass? I don't know what that is.
I don't know. Only one way to find out. That one's real good.
All right, Golden Compass. We're doing it. I've changed our path, everybody.
We have only one path forward.
Oh, this path seems really long. Is this path longer than others? This seems long.
I don't know.
I don't make a mistake, everybody. What happened?
We're screwed, Shark. We're gone. We're all gonna die. Oh God.
Yeah, give me that block. I got flanking. I should have been more careful. I was foolish. Take a little bit more damage, I think, than I intended to.
Ow.
That'll do.
Back.
Ooh, those multi-hit attacks give me 1 block per iteration.
That's nice.
That's great.
Hmm. Eh.
Fuck it. I could handle it. Bing bong. When you add a card at additional company, Mr. Struggles, at the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies.
Bing bong.
Whenever you play an attack, gain one block. Out of the wind! Dude, I'm getting lots of block iteratives.
Yeah,
Oh,
that makes me happy.
what makes you happy?
The fact
Oh,
that they
the
put
peak
Bing
dome.
bong. Bing bong's in here, man. Bing bong the doll. Now we just need a peak scout as a playable character. Coconut.
Sorry about that. One sec. Let's see. Upgrade slide whenever another player gains player attacks an enemy gain 2 block. That sounds crazy good.
Ew, yeah.
Oh, that sounds crazy good. I have so many crazy good cards in this deck. Not many of them are like super synergizing, really, but they're all good cards, so. I've got flanking,
Nice.
and I'm going to put it on. I think I'm going to put flanking on the guy in the back, because we just need 15 block to neutralize the first guy. Can we all get 15 block?
I cannot. Wang.
Who do you want to? Y'all want to? What do you want to do?
Call it.
First guy or second guy?
It's your guy. Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna do the second guy. We'll get rid of that block
Bleep, bleep, bleep,
and
bleep.
apply a weak to him.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I got the wrong one. I should have applied weak to that first guy.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh well. We got another rest right after this, so I guess it's okay
Yeah.
that we just took a little bit more.
Damn. Yeah. Z- z- He's doing his best. He's just a little buggy.
He doing his very best. He doing his Kanye best. Add a card. Oh my god, I'm getting so many powers. Do I keep doing it?
Hell yeah.
My deck might get pretty bloated by it's so good to think I rest. Much as I want to greed. The next fire is past an elite. I believe, I believe.
Hmm. Hmm.
I got the gold.
The gold.
I got the gold. 3 damage to all enemies. Apply 1 weak to all enemies. Play 3 attacks. It'll turn game form block. I like Ornamental Fan.
Sklurp.
In a colorless card. Oh my god. I kind of want a colorless card. Colorless cards seem nuts, man. Colorless card. Give it. Flash of Steel. Deal 5 damage, draw a card. Prolong.
I got production. Gain 2 energy. 0
Apply
cost.
3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies seems kind of crazy. I'll take that.
Sound pretty good.
Down for good. I don't know. I'll take that. You upgrade your weapon tags. Ah, son of a bitch. I've never fought this guy to obtain the key.
Let's get him.
Let's get him.
Put your raggedy ass out of here. Ha!
Come here, bitch maid. Let's go.
Oh god, he's so strong and handsome.
Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, no. Oh, we're in trouble. The shockwave him. Weak and vulnerable. He's so weak and vulnerable.
Submissive and breedable.
You know, maybe I should use my potions on this guy. This guy might be spooky. I got flanking. Bullet time, make that free. Give me... And then give me... Oh, man. That. It's gonna hurt so much, y'all.
Oh!
Ouch.
He's so strong and handsome.
I'm about to take so much damage again. Oh, should be good on damage after this, though. I finally got my sneaky. Really unfortunate it was at the bottom of the deck.
You ain't gonna make him vulnerable. More vulnerable, anyway.
I had no attacks. Ugh. The one time he's not just gonna swing at me.
Whack. Oh god, he's becoming even more swollen handsome.
Son of a bitch. Yes. Add Lantern Key. Unlocks a special event in the next act. Alright. Oh lord, I got no health for this coming elite, y'all. I got hecked. I got hecked in the heck hole.
Nah, it's fine. Just unheck your heck
Breakable
hole.
Eye Shark. That's so hard to do though. I tried. Okay, get rid of a strike. Give me Oh, miniature tent. That's so good. Well, I didn't take anything that's gonna give me options to save myself this round, but so long as y'all can carry me through to the rest site, it'll be glorious.
They'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
I got a 50% off card. That seemed like
Let's go.
a valuable investment. Laser!
Neutralize. I'm trying my hardest not to die, but you. I need my sly so fast. I need defense. I need y'all to be blocking for me. I got flanking.
Good, good.
I got flanking, and then I. Okay. Phew. Get his ass.
Owie.
I can't believe I've lived this long without Sly. There it is. Come on, you only need 5 more block.
I ain't got none of that.
Shit. Well, if you attack him, I get it.
Nah, I ain't got none of that either.
Heck, I live, but. Oh, there we go. That's 2 more. That's 4 more. Hey, there we go. Now I full block. Let's go.
That's right. Punch me in the face. Punch me in the face, big guy.
Get her.
Ah, the face.
I got flanking. Neutralize, flank, defense, strike, and that's all I got. One of you is giving me hella energy. Who's doing that?
It's crazy, man. Boy,
I just used 3 energy, and I still got 5 energy.
Boy, it sure would be nice to draw some block cards, but you know what? Oh well. I'll just take that 15 to the face. I'm strong, powerful. I got extra blood in my body. It's crazy. Ah! Ah!
Oh, I need 27 block. Oh, ho, ho, way to go. Unceasing top. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. Ooh.
I have no build. It's not working. I don't know what's happening, but it ain't nothing useful.
I can mend one of you.
You might want to just sleep.
I can do all of it. I got the mini tent. I can do everything.
Oh, that's great. I holds up hand, my body and my
You
spirit.
got it. 4 shoes.
Yeah, it's because you get block and you get Osty. The defect is defective. I'm doing my damnedest. Playing with my marbles.
I got 36 damn health.
Elite number 2!
I'm gonna need to slide real early game, or not slide, sneaky.
Oh god, this guy sucks. I don't like him. He's mean. Vulnerable.
Y'all, I might be dead right now.
That's only 14
might-
damage.
Wait a minute, how did I get 60 health? What happened?
I'm putting so many dazed cards in my my shit.
I'm about to do so much damage right now. Hold on.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Stab him.
just
Stab him with your
Not
knives.
deck with
Stab him with your
Dave.
fucking knives.
That hurt, y'all. That hurt a lot.
Yeah. You got more energy, Shark.
Why do I keep getting energy? Who's giving it to me? What happened?
You want some sippy?
I got some sippy now. Did I?
Boy, I can't wait to take this 18 damage directly to the face. Ah!
To the face. Okay, footwork, survivor. Oh. Flanking, sorry. I'm about to take 28 damage, y'all.
Put up your dukes.
Where did Sneaky go?
Put up your dukes.
Why didn't Sneaky draw?
Kill him, Seffi. Do it. Kill him, Seffi.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Look at him. Look at his stupid
Hit
face.
his ass.
She ain't got no juice. She ain't got no juice. There we go. The
My
bomb.
bomb went off. Let's go.
Oh my god, could I please get some fucking things? Why?
I can heal you again. I can heal you again, Miri.
I'm okay, I think. Probably. Yeah. I guess. It's pretty good. Smith.
All right, rest, mend. I mean, oh, you picked. I was gonna say I could probably mend you, and then you could
Yeah.
smith something.
I figured that I would go ahead and smith, and yeah, you did
Oh,
that.
you did smith. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I appreciate.
Uh,
We're gonna fight a giant enemy crab!
he's got a vagina face, man.
Remember
I
how
don't
this
like
works.
this crab.
I'm pretty sure our facing is controlled between all of us. Just keep that shit in mind.
Yeah, we all have our own facing.
Oh, we have our own facing. That's actually
Yeah.
not how I thought it was gonna work, actually.
Let's see. Hit this guy first.
Snip. Snip.
I'm gonna neutralize the guy to the right. The crab to the right, I guess.
Everybody in the crab to the left.
And the crab to the left. These bosses got so much damn health.
Austin, no!
Flanking, I got flanking. We'll put it on that bitch.
Yarp. Robot noises.
I didn't get any blocks, so I'm
Beep, boop.
counting on you two to smoke this bitch.
Snip, snip. Move.
Oh my god, that's so much damage. I sure hope one of y'all got hella attacks to help me out here.
Well, guess what? I don't think I'm gonna be able to defend myself, much less you. That's
You
gonna
know what
suck
sucks
for
is
me.
I have to attack instead of defend to change my facing.
Yeah. Too bad I'm going to feed him my back because I don't get to choose the target for some of my attack spells.
That succulent robot back.
Mmm. No, don't snip me. Ah!
You got snipped down. That one, give me follow through. Oh my god, it happened again. I got so much energy.
Kill it! Kill it!
I got the ability to kill it. And then I guess
No, my glob!
oh my glob.
Oh god, I it's
Oh
weird
god, I
crap
got so
on
much
that.
block. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's
Get us-
go. Heck you, Co. I see you in chat.
Yeah, cool.
Being a
Please
heckin'
go.
fox. Get that fucker.
Grabs tail.
Flanking. You just saved me. I made a terrible mistake by spending that energy, and then you saved me.
You're welcome.
Feed my block more attacks.
Oh! My robot bones!
Wait a second. That don't make no sense at all. Hell, you mean robot bones?
Yeah, I got robot bones.
Who
What you
putting
talking
who putting bones in robots?
about? Oh, that's one damn question.
Does that mean that block misses? Oh, that wasn't a block. That was a block.
Boo! If he hits me with that, I'm going to die.
flanking on Well, I got nothing to block him, so unfortunately,
I'll stack as much as I can.
do we kill him? Yes.
That was close.
That was close.
I was about to meet my robot maker. I had my arms open and everything, like, oh.
Waiting for the wave to crash over you.
Let it happen.
Choose a card.
My robot-y.
Oh, Lord.
My robot body.
Robust.
No!
That was plenty cute. Where do you think we get this key spent? Probably the treasure chest, huh?
Yep. Somewhere.
Honestly, all routes kind of go the same direction.
All routes lead to damnation.
If we go up the middle, we have a shot of 2 elites if we're feeling ballsy. And I think we is.
I think.
And I like late game catnip recommended, and
Yeah.
I trust it because it's been working out great for me. Is to all the treasure chests or question marks.
I don't know. Catnip's kind of sussy.
No, he's great. It's
Sussy.
fantastic. Oh, son of a bitch! He's sussy. He caused this. Add 1 enthralled to your deck. What the fuck?
I'm going to take that one right in my pocket, actually.
What'd you take?
Lord's Parasol. When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells.
I also have that option, but I feel like that's a Faustian bargain.
So I no longer wish to go to the center. I wish to go either far left or far right. Nah, it's fine, Stuffy. Who cares? What's a build?
You know what? The other 2 options I have are cursed. Yeah, sure. Lord's Parasol. It's time to bloat our decks. Oh yeah, there are no shops up the middle.
To the left. Everybody but a little. We can try going right so that we can merchant and have a merchant to spend gold at. Or we can go left and bank on that single merchant and have more question marks.
I've got plenty of money. Sure, let's go right. Double merchant.
Double merchant. Left does have 2 elites.
Wait, is that both merchants? You have to use Lord's Parasol, or do you trade it the first time?
You traded the first time, and then the second one we could use gold, which we will get from the treasure chest right before it.
I think I like 2 merchants more than 2 elites, because I got a lot of gold.
All
and
right.
We don't got to spend nothing at the first one, so.
First for me.
Okay.
He's got a gun!
He's gonna shoot! He has so much damn block. He has 90 block turn. I didn't even look at that little asshole. Jesus.
Yeah, we gotta kill his shield boy. We killed Austin. No!
I'm about to add so many shivs to my hand right now. I can...
Yeah, yeah! Kill him, take his blood!
Run for his juice. Squeeze him. Leading strike, I
Squunch.
guess.
You just put souls in my inventory, Seffi?
I was about to say, the hell? I just got so many souls. Oh, they're free. Draw 2 cards, exhaust. Oh, okay, cool.
Nice.
That's fine.
He's gonna die. Yeah. I was gonna say,
Let's
like,
go.
Just let it roll.
Card.
Just let it roll, roll, roll. Let it ride. Hell yeah. Oh, these things.
Son of a bitch.
We hate these things.
Oh, thank God. I got bullet time. Feeding Frenzy up my sleeve. Accuracy, footwork. Equilibrium, defend. Who we killing? First guy looks like.
I drew both my lantern keys.
Well, you got 2? Why do you got 2 lantern keys? What the hell?
I got the thing that lets me dupe cards that are added to my deck, and lantern key is technically that. I am
What's gonna
wondering if it lets me use both, because that would be cool. Let it ride. Okay.
Well, I'm about to lose some maximum HP.
We'll lose less.
Nope. I can do 0 block, but I will apply 3 weak and shit to everybody. There. I'm about to lose. But good thing I got 82 HP. 82 max HP. Because I'm about to lose, what, 2? Yeah, I'm going to lose 4 max HP. Oh, no, the other one didn't attack me. Idiot. Oh, dumbass. Oh, there's my lantern key. should block at least one attack.
Sick 'em. Hmm. You little bastard. Tell him I hate him. Rah!
Alright, well now I want to use that soul you just gave me. Alright, well I'll use the other soul. Flanking. Blade dance. Easy.
Yeah.
Deflect, ricochet, bouncing flask. Upgraded bouncing flask is pretty nice, but I think I'm going to take the deflect because that's 0 cost.
Oh god. Oh,
Thanks,
God.
man.
Thanks, homie.
All right, what did I get? Rally, flash of steel. Oh, infinite blades. Fuck yeah.
Hand of Greed, Refract. That was really expensive, actually. But you know what? It's
As-
fine.
As the gig is.
Select 3 cards to enchant.
Choose a card to remove. I do not need skewer. What did I get? Lee's Waffle, Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy. Bronze Scales.
Here's a card to remove. Yeah, I got keys. Hooey. What is up, McFrog?
Fuck this little beetle.
Fuck this little kid. Get it.
Not just deck, but there are turn artifacts because they can actually kill a deck if you have no build, no rules. Yep, basically. Whoops.
There's no such thing as a dead deck.
I disagree.
That's wrong. That shit wrong.
I've seen some dead ass decks, girl.
Ah, he poked me.
I gave y'all 12 block.
Kick his ass.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. He's gonna do his big attack after this buff, if I recall. Dick attack. Yeah, it's true cool.
I got flanking. That's just so much plating. I mean, we usually break right through it, but sometimes we get slow turns like this one. It's like, damn.
Thankfully, the plating does go down per turn, so we'll get him eventually.
Any chance he can give me an energy?
Let's find out. Nah.
Dang. Because I just added 3 copies of Infinite Shivs into my deck. I'm going to start every turn with 3 Shivs.
Good, good.
It's going to be stupid. I'm going to take a lot of damage this time. We did not do many attacks.
Okay, so Catnip, I'm gonna go ahead and throw out there. I didn't know that I could use potions on them. But I am gonna do
That
this.
was crazy. Any chance you can give me an energy? Let me check. Uses an energy potion. What the fuck?
It's like just is sipping it in front of you. It's a little lightning bolt. Like, oh no, absolutely not.
Nope. Slurp.
Sorry.
Nothing I can do.
All out, fresh out.
Fresh out of that stuff.
This little fucker's way too durable for his own good. I did give you a plasma to channel, though.
Oh, thank you.
Stab him! Stab him! Cook him! Kill his ass!
Yeah. Yeah, I just threw so many daggers.
I got 50 cards in my deck, by the way.
Wow. That's a lot. I got 39 right now. I got flanking. Flanking, follow through, feeding frenzy with 3 shivs and 2 strikes.
From the top rope!
Oh, I want another energy. Wait and see if I get another energy.
Unfortunately, sir.
Dang.
Asti grows as you give him goodies.
Nice.
Yeah! And I only got punched in the face 14 times.
I can mend you again.
It's fine, I'm a robot. Vomits
Oh,
up blood.
I can mend you for free, so don't.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Makes me feel good. Powerful. Not sad.
Powerful.
Warm. Comfortable. Guys, I have so many cards.
We're about to open up that treasure chest. All these are fairly mid.
I've been getting punched in the face a lot, so I'm gonna take the Millennia Puzzle.
I'll take the smooth stone.
I didn't get shit.
As a reason, I guess dexterity only improves block gain from cards. Because if it worked on other things, I'd gain like so much block.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it works every time. I thought you said it only does it once.
Awesome!
Oh no!
It's fine, Shark. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's cool.
Wait, what the hell is this? This turn your next card is played an extra time. Oh, these are all the potions. Powdered Demise. Enemy loses 9 HP at the
I
end of
have
each turn. That's
65 cards in my deck now.
pretty- Yeah, I got so much, dude. Oh no. This turn your next card is played an extra time. That sounds sick.
I got so much stuff to choose from. I feel so spoiled.
And now I discard something. What fucking cards did I just get? Oh, Secret Technique is sick. Fasten. Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Bubble Bubble. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Well, that's useless.
Don't think of it as bloat. Think of it as exciting new opportunities.
I'm gonna be honest, Mary. I'm thinking of this shit as bloat as fuck. I cannot believe that works for every merchant.
Imagine getting that at the beginning of the game, though.
I don't think it's possible for Vaka or whoever to be the first. I think they have to be the third act.
That's
but I
fair,
don't
but
know that.
imagine.
It'd be real funny if like the random relic option can give you Lord's Parasol. That would be fucking hysterical. Here, I'll mend you again, man.
I appreciate it. My body hurts.
Oh, you can smith something again. I got so much shit to smith. What in the fuck?
I feel strong. What about you?
Oh, well, this'll help. I just smith secret technique, so now it doesn't exhaust.
It's good. Good. God, there's just so much stuff to touch, you know? Fuck it.
Pain history course. At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. Is that a relic?
Yeah, it looks like it.
On a history course or 2 random relics?
That's a good question. I wish I could choose both because I have 2 keys.
At the start of your turn, play a copy of your last played attack or skill. That sounds phenomenal. Wait, why did it just make us roll for that?
Because it shows the
Only-
second one. Both 2 of you two did it. Well. Alright.
What the fuck? I didn't know only one person could pick that.
I got a party popper. Scarred.
Oh, yeah, Festive Popper. I got that too. That's funny.
However, that did
Ice
remove 2
cream.
cards from my deck, so that was really nice.
Energy is now conserved between 2 turns. I got starting your
God,
second
I
turn,
wish
gain
I had
14
ice
block.
cream. It would be so good.
I have Cauldron. Upon pickup, brews 5 random potions. I already have Duplicator, Powdered Demise, and Flex Potion. I have the sickest potions.
Yeah, I got that one from the shop earlier.
I think I'll take Ice Cream over probably Flex Potion, I guess.
Flex Seal.
Flex Potion will be so sick with all my shivs, though, but it's like 1 turn I get like plus 40 damage versus... Well, I so rarely have energy between turns. I think I skip. Skipping Ice Cream makes me sad, but I think I gotta do it.
Good evening, you gelatinous goob. Slimed berserker.
Wow, you just gonna fucking drop a slur like that?
Yeah,
Goddamn.
absolutely. Look at him. Disgusting.
Filthy.
Stinky.
He's about to put 10 more cards in it. Goddamn.
Awesome. I can't wait to have more cards, guys. Slimes us. Ah! There's goo everywhere.
So
No!
much goo. It's so gross.
Here, take that.
Boy, this is a rough turn. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card into your hand. I don't think I want any of these. Shockwave, Equilibrium, Untouchable, Defend, Shiv. Do I add 3 Shivs to my hand?
Fuck it.
I'll just do that. That and then Defend, I guess. Oh, wait, that's right. I have fucking unlimited ass energy.
Unlimited minutes.
Give me that, I guess.
You'll never get. You know, you got a fair point, cool. I'll never get to the discard pile to see those.
That is true. I got flanking.
Double my energy? Hell yeah, sure. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Rocket punch!
Having this many cards is actually so terrible. I have to fish so deep to get my skills, to get my powers. Why do we take Lords of Parasol? This is so much easier when I had 26 cards.
No, channel it. You got this. We've got this, man.
How did it cost?
I have 7 leftover energy.
There's Sneaky. It's gonna be too late, I think, to save me from a big hit here. Unless Sephi goes infinite right now and throws 14 cards. Dang.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be real nice.
I'm almost back to my first reshuffle into my discard. Oh no!
Oh.
Guys, I have so much going on. Oh, exhaust all your status cards. Okay.
Nice. That was a lot.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I still have 3 energy left.
Secret technique. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand.
Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again.
I gotta skip. I can't. Those are all good cards, and I can't. I have 44 cards in my deck. You got 63 cards in your deck. You better skip. I'm watching you right now. You better skip.
Fuck no. What are you talking about, homie?
Oh, flat cannon.
What do you mean, skip? This shit is gold.
Infinite blade. Acrobatics. Let's see what we 1 energy for an attack. I'm gonna get hurt. Y'all, I'm gonna get hurt. I weaked him at least. Oh no, I didn't because he has fucking artifacts. Dang it! Alright, I'm about to take 25 damage to the face. 24 damage to the face.
Damn.
I have flanking.
Spin the wheel!
Okay, Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I have a... The defect is really random bullshit go, Catnip.
Oh, duplicator. Drink. Double sneaky. 4 block every time one of you guys rolls the oh, I'm set. Keep it going. I need to get to 40 block. 25.
I'm working on it. That's all I got, though. That's all you get.
25 block is better than what I had. So.
Yeah.
4 sneaky is great, though, so...
You got artifact.
I got soul. I got soul. I'm James Brown.
I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. She's gonna punch us in the fucking face, guys.
This is about to do so much damage.
He's gonna hit us so hard.
We all got 25 block. Steffi's got 39 because of damn Uncle Fester, whatever the hell that hand's name was. No, Uncle Fester was the potato name. It got me there. 37. I'll take that. Oh my god.
I'm not entirely sure what happened, but I think I almost popped off. He's got so much HP. Just give up. Give up, little goblin man. It'll be fine, Sephi. What's he gonna do?
Yeah. What's this cuck gonna do?
Ain't shit.
Y'all want 2 block? Or, I mean, 13 block?
Like, yeah. Oh, no, wait, it doesn't really matter because he,
He's not attacking right now, yeah. It's very upsetting that that's the turn that I get that big block.
yeah. Yeah. Whack. You guys on fire?
I'm a little bit on fire, but
He's
you know.
gonna do it! He's gonna do the thing! Nice. Fuck it at this point.
Okay, I can rest.
How you guys doing? I don't think I'm gonna break
I'm
100
doing
cards,
okay.
cool. But
You might though.
I'm gonna try.
Amanda Miri.
Thank you. My body and spirit feels
And I upgrade
refreshed.
Wayfwashed.
Let's get him. This is it.
Now my
Oh,
feel
it's
is
the
that this
door
boss,
guy. I do have 67 cards now. I do have funny number cards. It's okay, I can take a punch to the face. I'm sure it'll be fine. Poke. Yeah.
Fuck, I've got flanking. Damn it. I should have done that earlier.
Whack. I wonder what would happen if you got the Lord's Parasol with a courier relic that makes the shop refresh. I know what I want to happen. Rocket punch.
Get him.
Break
Damn,
his
we
fucking
transformed
kneecaps.
him on the turn that I maintained 40 block. And he's not going to take any more damage. Or he's not going to do any more damage, rather.
Break his fucking kneecaps.
He's a mirror, he ain't got no kneecaps. What do I hit?
Hit him in his eyeball. It's the eye. It's the kneecap in the face.
Kneecap in the face. Oh, God. Delayed damage, draw a card. How the fuck do I have no skills right now? Does that count as a skill? I don't think it does.
Stab him. Fucking stab him.
That Lord's Parasol made me end this game with 443 gold. It feels kind of ridiculous. Secret technique.
This is gonna hurt me specifically. I might not be here too much longer for this fight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thank God.
Alright, I weaked him. That's 3 defense. Yeah, I'm about to take a big hit, but...
Ow. Oh, he only has 175 HP this time. That's nice. And he's back.
Fuck you!
Fuck
Punch him in
you.
his teeth!
Running for his fucking teeth!
One of y'all made me drop bullet time, and I'm real sad that I'm about to lose bullet time.
Rocket punch. Well, you're probably about to, Catnip. Yeah.
Does he have a third phase?
I ain't never seen it neither.
I got flanking.
You got more energy now, too.
Yeah, sure. Look can do good thing.
No more defense. Woe is me. My bones. Hi, Zeal. Pet pack. Kick his ass! Quick!
Did a whole bunch. Did my best.
Oh god, he's gonna spread the butthole open.
Oh god, that is the butthole. He's about to. Oh god. The boss is goatsy. Oh god. Okay.
Hmm.
Since I have so many cards, I rarely get the chance to like get those dense like 8 shiv, 3 feeding frenzy turns.
3
They
HP!
keep coming at me one at a time. Alright, I made it to 55.
Made it to
Seffi over there.
27.
What the hell does Seffi got? She didn't lose the damn hit point ever.
Austy's taking some beating. He's got 205 HP though. I wish you luck. I am Dage. Live on, my compatriots. Live on.
Okay.
Make sure to pick up all 67 of my cards when you're done.
Fuck that.
All of them. And it's gonna double when you pick them up.
No, bullet time again. I cannot get bullet. Oh. 3 bullet times. Oh, I just. Oh. Oh, he just goes back to eyeball.
Yeah, I figured he would do something cool. I think his hand one is the strongest one. Yeah, one good Otzi stomp and he's a goner.
He might be a goner right here. Let's see. Not quite. Close though. 39.
Woo!
That's it. That's it. That's
Kick his
it.
ass! Yeah! I stand
Oh,
back
man.
up, undefeated. What's
Can't
up,
believe
bitch?
we had decks like that. That last boss took so long to kill.
Eh. Good job, everybody.
Good job. That game took forever. What was the time on that? Like an hour
2
and a half?
hours.
2 hours? 2
At
hours?
hour
Yeah.
52.
Master Planner as a power when you play a skill it gains Sly? Oh my god. I want to play that deck.
Hey, I was doing a shit ton of damage too, Sephi.
Location will be revealed during early access.
Orb slot, that's neat. I
Fuck
like
you,
those
game.
tokens.
All right, that's got to be my last. I got some more drawing to do. That went way longer than I thought it would.
Same.
That was fun though.
All right.
I'm surprised how good multiplayer is for this game. I wouldn't have thought that it
Yeah, it is remarkably
would have
solid.
working out, but it's fun. Sometimes like the dynamic changes a ton. Like there's a lot of cards that become worth way less purely because the enemies duplicate, or the enemy health doubles rather. But like that was super fun having basically no defense cards because I just gained 4 block every time you two use a card.
Yeah. I didn't have enough defense cards.
I noticed it when you two got like dud hands or something, or you two like armored up. My defense was 4. I was like,
Oh no.
somebody want to hit him? Maybe a little bit.
No, I'm scared.
I'm scared.
All right, folks. Thank you very much for joining me here on Twitch. I thank you very much for your assistance and your attention. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and your night. Please eat well and be good beans. I will see you tomorrow for some Vigi games and some relaxing start of the weekend vibes. Say hello to Tiff and be good. Pit pit.
Have a good night. Bye bye.
Hubba. Good job, you two.
I'm gonna head out. You have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Push the Sephi over.